I'll mute myself and check levels for you.
Oh, baby. Hello, everyone. So good to see you. Welcome. It's the Game Awards 2024. I have assembled pretty much the entire GBG crew here today to react to awards, reveals, announcements, all that fun stuff. I'm not your host today. I sound like it, but I'm not. I'm joined here with all my friends above me here. Of course, we have John Cartwright. Hello. Surprise appearance.
Hello.
Woo!
Yeah, I did not expect to see you here, that's for sure.
We didn't
Nor did
expect
I.
it. We're so happy to have you here, man.
We got Derek Dripner right now. How you doing?
You know, just rooting for Like a Dragon, apparently.
We have Ash Paulson in a snazzy tie.
Hello, hello.
I love the tie.
Yeah, a dress shirt and an 8-bit tie. I figured I'd be themed for the occasion. So, yeah, happy to be here. Excited for whatever we see tonight, but happy to be here with all of you fine gentlemen for the next 4 hours.
Oh boy, 4
God.
4 hours.
Let's hope it's not entirely 4 hours.
And of course we have.
Three and a
It's
half.
gone from
Of
4.
course
sorry,
we have
3.5
finally
hours.
introducing
Yeah.
finally Steve Bowling. Hello.
Hey, what's up?
I'm
glad
digging
to
the
be
suit
here.
today.
Look at us all. We're all so dapper today.
Look
I
at
know, I
us.
love it.
And,
John-
I was
I-
talking
John
about this
started this
earlier,
channel
but I
with a
just
shirt and
I love the
tie.
fact that Daniel has a former headband.
Yeah.
Formal
It's so
headband.
For any occasion, I'm set. I kind of covered myself with this thing here, which I'll explain soon. But Brandon, were you still here, or did you want to say hello? Did you make your exit?
He's
I think he made
lurking
his
for
exit.
those who
He's
don't
lurking?
know.
Okay.
You can't
I think
see
he's
him,
making sure our
I-
sound is good.
Oh, okay.
I'm
Let's hear
here.
from him.
I was checking your audio.
Hello. Oh, yeah, okay. No problem. I just wanted to not exclude you if you were still there.
I'm hiding in the background. I'm gonna drop before the show starts, but I'll be back later. So you won't see me, but you'll hear me.
No
He has
problem.
a
We will
thing
be
to take
looking
care of
forward to having
before-
you back, man.
Yeah, definitely.
You know this is going to be a hype game award since John is up in the middle of the night for it.
I was
It's
fully
exactly
decided.
for you, my friend.
Yeah, I fully
Yeah.
decided I was gonna go to sleep up until a couple of hours ago when the hype hit me, and here I am.
I know. When I got the ping that you were going to join us, I was like, "Oh man, we're going to have a John with us for the Game Awards for once." And shout outs to you and everyone in our audience from the UK or Europe. It is obscenely late for you, and we're starting at 12:30 a.m. So shout outs to John and all of you out there joining us.
You're going to be
From
dead on your
across the
feet
pond.
tomorrow.
Seriously.
No, I'll be floating on Half-Life 3 and
Oh,
The
Is
Last
that what the
Guardian
rumors of
2.
Half-Life 3 was what got you
Ah.
here, huh?
I don't know what got
knows
me here, but
things?
Nice.
I have a good feeling. The Game Awards is usually ultra boring, but this year there's a radiating feeling that it won't be.
Man, what did it
I've seen
be
a few
funny
years
if it
when
was
you
just
haven't
the
joined
same
us, but
story?
you just lounged in bed and still tweeted about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, something I wanted to do this year in particular, you might notice a little timer below me. This year, because of how the awards went last year, I was inspired to do a certain little something. So when the Game Awards begin, I will hit this timer to start when the show is actually talking about the awards. And whenever we're not talking about the awards or the people that have made these fantastic games, I'm switching over to everything else. We're going to time the ratio of actual award announcements to not award announcements, trailers, ads, everything else. So hopefully I can focus enough to do this, but we're gonna leave that to start once we get the show going.
What was funny is Ash and I did another Jeff show, Gamescom, back in
Hey,
June.
Yep.
And for the pre-show, we couldn't see it. Like they had the pre-show
Right.
running on their little monitors where they were running the show, but they didn't show us the pre-show from the live audience. So like when you're watching at home, you get to see more. Derek's got a dog in his background. I'm not sure if you can see
I
it on
do.
your side. But yeah, they hit the pre-show from us. And I'm wondering if everybody publicly
So,
at the
yeah.
Game Awards can't see the pre-show either.
It's absurd.
Before we
I like the way
get-
that John was relating a personal story, and he's like, "I see a dog."
I think Brandon's trying to say something.
yeah, before we get too far, Steve and Daniel need to come up just a little bit.
Okay.
Oh, am I too
Oh,
quick?
Boost your-
okay.
Yeah.
While they're doing that,
let
we
me
did
see.
get a super chat from Kane Woolley.
9 New Zealand dollars. Yeah.
Yes. All looking very handsome people. Appreciate you all making this event something worth watching. Much love. Well, thank you. Thank you for
That's
joining
huge-
us to make this.
Hugely high praise. Thank you.
Yeah,
Mhm.
thank you.
There's a lot of excuse me. There's a lot of options tonight. So Thank
But
you for
we're
choosing
the
us.
only ones that are looking this good.
True.
True.
That's a
is
statement that
true enough.
always applies to any situation.
That's
Yeah.
true.
That's how we had to sort of mix it up, is actually trying to look snazzy.
Mm.
Mhm.
We'll never be
credit
just shooting, though.
credit to Daniel for that idea. I notoriously hate dressing up, but he was the one who rallied us all to be a little dapper for this occasion. So I said, you get one layer. You can choose which layer it is, but you only get one. And I'm not doing a suit jacket on top of another layer. So thankfully, he chose the safer work layer.
No worries. I always like dressing up, but there's never really a good excuse to do so. So it feels like we're actually at
You
the
can
Game Awards
dress
now.
up whenever you want to. Like you can
Yeah.
wear a suit to a
You dress
video.
up
No one's
against
stopping you.
groceries.
Every
Is that how
video.
you used to do all your videos, John? You just
Yeah,
got
I
into
used
like a
to.
suit.
Yeah.
Your blue
I don't know
shirt
why I
and tie.
stopped.
And, well, we
Yeah.
came along, we started dressing down. I
was
think you got
just-
jealous. It's like, oh, well, if they're going to just be
Well,
Yeah, it's
casuals,
like
I'm
these
going
guys
to.
We
just
kinda-
look like bums
We
when
kind
they
of just
make
lowered the
videos.
standards, I guess.
Do you think Jeff Keighley is going to jump in this presentation, or will he be feet firmly on the ground all the time?
If
hope
he
he
Firmly on the
does,
ground, but
I
he's
don't
gonna
remember him
flirt
jumping
with
a
jumping.
lot.
He's not a jumpy man, but something might make him
I
jump.
think
if he does, it'll be because Kojima ordered him to.
Ordered him to, like a Pikmin.
Yep,
Well,
exactly.
he'll go how high? That's
If Kojima tells him to do it, he'll do it.
you know what? This will be the best Game Awards ever. If Kojima just goes up on stage and throws Jeff Keighley into the crowd.
Brandon, just let me know if the audio.
$5 Canadian
for
dollars
the Game
from
Awards-
Marmaluke saying, "How much of Nintendo do y'all think we'll see tonight?" Honestly, I think the most we'll see from Nintendo itself, at best, is Metroid Prime 4. If we see anything at all, it's going to be Metroid
In,
Prime
in
4. That
previous
is it.
years, it was very much Jeff and Reggie's relationship that made things happen. They haven't really done a whole lot since Reggie stepped down as president, so I don't expect much.
Nah, maybe like a surprise Prime 2
That would
Switch
be nice.
port.
Yeah.
Maybe,
That'd be cool.
maybe, but yeah.
I wonder because Nintendo doesn't really need the Game Awards for that kind of thing.
No.
Like
Really?
they could shadow drop Prime 2 whenever and people would buy it.
Yeah.
So and they're at the tail end of this generation. I don't know that this is the right place for them to like make any big moves really.
I mean,
No.
is that a big move? Because it's like, here's Xenoblade Chronicles X out of nowhere.
I think it will get undue criticism for being at the Game Awards. I think at this point in Switch's life cycle, Nintendo announcing anything but Switch 2 on a stage this big, even though we all know they never would just garner criticism.
Yeah, Switch 2 is absolute. Like, there's zero chance it's going to
There
be
is
here. That'll be
no
on their
way.
own terms. No Switch
Exactly.
two.
No
we
way
all know
we'll
they're
see
never going to
anything.
do that.
Yeah. Definitely
Tasty
not.
beverage.
I like
Uh,
Game Belt Summit's prediction of Left 4 Dead 3. Where did this Valve hope come from? Like, are we always making educated wishes together? Because
Just all of a
Valve
sudden,
aren't known for shipping games.
Yeah.
exactly. All of a sudden, Valve learns to count to 3. Apparently,
Yeah. I don't know. I feel like Half-Life 3 is possible, though. And
That would
that's
be
just copium. But
wild. Yeah,
Yeah.
that would be absolutely.
Well, there was that
legendary if
recent
happened.
documentary that they did that had people
Yes.
thinking that.
I think that's what
Half-Life 3 is
probably
coming.
gave people the hopium.
probably because they showed episode 3.
Right.
That would be.
Is
I mean,
Alex
that would
a
make
prequel
the,
or a sequel?
Alex is
Episode 2.
a little bit of both. Most of the game is a prequel, but there is a little bit of build up to of 3 in there.
If that
I mean, it
gets
would be-
revealed, I'd have to replay because I have not touched
If-
anything Half-Life related in so long. I barely remember the plot.
if Half-Life 3 got revealed at the Game Awards, it would change people's opinion of the Game Awards probably forever.
Yes. Yeah.
Mhm.
'Cause that's the biggest get you can get right now. There's no other long-standing legacy game that can be as big as Half-Life 3 anymore.
True, but
Yeah. Well,
I mean, I guess
It-
as far as like the long time coming type thing, but has it been so long that newer gamers don't know what Half-Life 2 is, or
I mean,
especially in
there's
Half-Life 1?
there's definitely that. There's potential for that, but I mean, Half-Life 3 kind of all the things in the industry that you could announce is the one that everybody knows regardless.
Yeah.
Because even if you're unaware of the legacy of Half-Life and specifically Half-Life 3, you've seen somebody making a joke about it online
sure.
somewhere.
Uh huh.
True.
it has a life that's almost bigger than games at this point. Like I would argue there are plenty of people who don't game at all that still know that Valve just will never release Half-Life.
What's the thing that the kids say? Skibbity. That is like a Half-Life model that's just put in a.
Oh
in a
yeah,
toilet,
it is
right?
just a Half-Life model.
Yeah.
That's true.
Jeez, skibbity.
Yeah.
And it's not what
Skibbity-
a word I
Skibbity
expected to
toilet
hear tonight.
is Half-Life.
Good lord.
Oh man.
It's like I recently saw a video on it too. It was like Male 01 or something like
minute.
that from Half-Life.
Less than 1
Oh
minute.
yeah, we're nearly there.
1
One more
minute.
minute left.
I guess
They-
I'll start the awards timer as we begin, since that technically is about the awards.
They
so
do give out awards in the pre-show.
This is like the most
Stupidly
awards,
enough.
just back-to-back awards in the pre-show.
basically.
Steve, I know something you might be. We've heard some whispers, and something about I know you'd be excited for it, which is the PC version of FF7 Rebirth. Think we'll see that tonight?
I could see that because it's
Yeah, I
not
could see
really
it
like
too.
a big
It's been
announcement.
enough time.
Yeah.
Almost been a year.
And I know that you were pretty critical of the base PS5's performance in that game, so I can imagine you'd be looking forward to maybe revisiting it on PC.
It's interesting because I think that it's great now on PS5 Pro, so I don't know that I need a PC version anymore because my
Sure.
my PS5 version fixes all the issues now thanks to
Yeah.
the Pro update. But that being said, it just makes a great game available to more players, so that's always
Totally.
good.
yeah, I
Yeah.
think that's the big deal.
All right, we're here.
Here we go.
M.
Game Award.
Oh my God, M-rated games here.
They wouldn't.
What?
Hide your
I
children.
tried.
Good boys and
Uh,
girls only.
Opening act.
Oh, opening act.
Well,
John, $5 from RC. I must know. Have you played Super Robot Pinball? It is by the same devs as Pokemon Pinball. It's peak OG Game Boy Pinball.
No. I guess I should though.
That sounds cool.
Sounds cool.
We are more than a pre-show. We are the extension of a program so packed that we need to start it early. Tonight, we are coming to you live from the Peacock Theater in Los Angeles to celebrate the best in gaming from the past year. With special performances from Snoop Dogg, 21
Snoop Dogg?
Pilots,
Snoop Dogg? We're gonna
Okay.
have to
Silence.
mute
Okay,
him.
Sure.
and world premieres that will blow your mind.
I'm just giving him this part.
Including Mafia: The Old Country, Borderlands
Is it loud enough
4,
for you? Let me know.
and more. In
Got a couple
fact,
of people's in
I
our
have a
YouTube
ready
chat saying it's a
reveal
bit quiet.
right now, and it's
Okay.
a very special one to kick off our 10th anniversary.
How's this?
Has it been 10 years of the Game Awards?
Yeah, this
Has
is the
it?
10th anniversary.
Oh, .emu.
All right.
This isn't the award?
Shinobi,
Alright.
Shinobi, please. Oh no.
Are we Tecmo?
Wait, Tecmo and .imu.
What an odd mix.
What is this?
So is
Game
this
Kitchen.
game 3 or no? Liz,
Is this
I was
Ninja
thinking-
Gaiden?
Yes. Is this Shinobi?
This is-
Oh, my-
This is Ninja
No,
Gaiden.
this
This
is
is
Tecmo. So it
Oh,
might be-
Tecmo, you're right, yeah.
It's Ninja
Yeah,
Gaiden.
This is
Ninja Gaiden.
OG Ninja Gaiden.
It's
That's the
Ninja Gaiden.
opening from
Wow.
the original NES game.
Yes.
That's so cool.
We getting a remake?
I think so.
Are
Or
we
sequel.
really?
Because this is like the intro, right?
That is straight up the intro to Ninja Gaiden 1 on NES.
Yeah.
No, the first part was. This part's new.
Yeah, this is something else, but yeah. Man,
Okay, this is cool.
yeah.
Yeah, okay.
So is it more of a combination of like Ninja Gaiden 2D and 3D?
I guess. We've
I
not had
just-
like
I
a
need to
2D
see some
Ninja Gaiden
gameplay.
since like the DS.
Oh,
Oh, let's go.
Damn, that's
Oh
a
my
Metroidvania if I've
God.
ever seen one.
Are you
Holy
what?
God.
This is how
Holy-
they're starting?
Whoa!
This is awesome.
Hell yes.
What?
This is bonkers.
This
This
looks
looks-
so good.
You know, ironically,
no.
we're all calling out Shinobi,
Yep,
but it looks
I'm-
quite a bit like Shinobi 3.
Yeah.
Like in terms of the
Oh, I
mechanics.
can see. Yeah.
Ninja Gaiden,
Ninja Gaiden
Ragebound.
Ragebound.
Cool as hell.
Yep.
When you
that
launch
is
Hell yes. I'm
day
down.
one
There it
purchase.
is,
Okay.
Ninja Gaiden Ragebound coming
That's
in
a great
summer
start.
I've not
2025.
played Blasphemous, but
The
I've
new
heard good
title
things.
from .emu,
Summer
the
2025.
first Streets of Rage 4,
Can you
and
imagine like just
DMT
skipping the
Shredder's
pre-show
Revenge.
and
That
missing
announcement
Ninja
makes a
Gaiden?
Missing
killer
that?
I know.
Right.
segue into our first award
Ooh, I
category
got goosebumps.
tonight,
That was a
Best
good start.
Fighting
Daniel.
Game.
Oh, best fighting
Here
game.
are the
That's
Fighting
nominees.
game right off the bat. If it's not
That's
Tekken, I'm
so
gonna have some
Fighting
issues.
Come on,
Heroes.
It better not-
multiverse.
if it's
Clearly, it's
multiverse.
Multiverses
Don't
Sorry,
you,
that has
don't
to
you
be-
speak those dirty words in my
Marvel
ears.
vs. Capcom Fighting Collection.
It has to be MVC collection for me. That is an easy one on
Huge
that
applause
list, and I
for
love
MVC.
Sparking
It's
Zero.
an
That's a bunch of old games, dude.
Yeah, I think I'll choose a
That's
new
green
game.
The
Tech
Game
Collection.
Award goes to
Obviously, they're great, but
Tekken 8.
Yeah,
There you go.
Okay, yeah. Makes sense.
Tekken.
Makes sense.
I can see
Tekken.
Tekken is deserving, but man,
yeah.
as an
Hello,
MVC
Harada.
head,
Dang. Wow.
All right, announce Waffle House. Let's go.
You're definitely going to use this to get into the next one, but
Tekken community. And thank you to my development team and marketing team in all regions.
let's see if they have a wrap it up.
I was just thinking,
they better not.
anyone
I'm gonna
who's
choke someone.
at the show right now, let us know who it is.
And don't ask me for beep.
Don't ask
Waffle
me.
House.
Thank you. Thank you.
Congratulations.
Sorry, Harada.
I'm surprised they didn't translate them.
What a short game.
Yeah.
And now, a new kind of cozy game that is unlike anything you've played before.
Well, I'm resuming the other timer.
A violent, cozy game.
All right.
Aggressively cozy game.
All right, so first person, which is interesting.
Ramage.
The sequel
just
to
a
Like
Unpacking.
action simulator, or
It is VR, clearly.
If it's
It
just
looks like it
about
should be
packing up
VR,
your
doesn't it?
car,
it seems
I
like
think
it might
the sequel to
Yeah.
Unpacking, Packing.
yeah, exactly.
It may very well be.
It does have a very unpacking vibe to it.
moving
One move
simulator or
away.
something.
Yeah, this would
It
rock
said
in
on the
VR.
bumper, it said one move away. So
Yeah. Getting a power wash simulator vibes from the visuals.
Visuals. are
Yeah,
nice.
I'm looking at this.
Yeah.
This would be. I would love this.
why is this? This does feel comforting.
Yeah.
It does, yeah.
I don't think I'd want to play it not in VR though. Like, it just looks like it'd
Yeah.
be easy to move things around.
It feels like you'd get so much more out of it in VR. Yeah.
Yeah.
The whole disembodied arms thing just
One
screams
move
VR.
away.
Cool. I like it.
Cool.
yeah.
Yeah.
There was no mention of VR though. No quest logo at the end.
Blood, titled Top Ways to Conquer the Spire. You find this manuscript highly suspicious because it's covered in blood. You read the book, covering your hands in blood.
A lot of mentions of blood here.
Is this Slay the Spire 2 or
I
something?
think it's Slay the Spire.
I heard Spire, so
Yeah, it's inspired.
Avoid big monsters. I try to do that.
I give it my best, you know.
Yeah, you know, when
I
I
have
see
some
a
friends
big
that are
monster,
really
I just
addicted
move.
to this.
Oh, now we're not supposed to avoid them?
This has to be a sequel because I don't remember monster
Wall Master.
recruiting in the first one.
Take every card.
John's just auditioning to do the trailer.
Yeah, really.
It's like already in the game, knowing you, John.
Yeah. Little do we know. What are the odds John makes an appearance at the Game Awards in a trailer?
Right.
That'd be funny.
It's like
Honestly, this
Let's see.
game doesn't look bad. I'm not a card game person usually, but
That's my thing. Okay, it is
Slay
Slay
the
the
Spire
Spire
2.
2.
It's a
Okay.
respectable one, yeah.
I mean, people are be really into that.
Oh.
Oh. Ah! That's a good fake
that was
out.
good.
that was gonna be
Yeah.
That was
2024.
the first look at the gameplay of Slay the Spire 2. I'm
Yeah, I see
thrilled
cards
because
and my
there's a new
eyes
Slay
just
the
kind of glaze
Spire,
over, but
but also terrifying.
I'm happy for
because I
people
just
who are
battled
excited.
my crippling addiction to the
I
first,
thought that
so
until I
this
played
cycle
Balatro.
continues.
See Balatro, right.
Anyway, after the
Hooks
show,
in
be
me.
sure to head over to TikTok and share your best gaming highlights from 2024
TikTok mentioned in the
with
first,
hashtag gaming on TikTok.
like,
I know. I'm waiting for the
Now
inevitable
it's time
DoorDash
for our
mention.
Next award. Best
Next
VR
award.
Oh, yeah.
AR game.
Oh,
and the
resume?
nominees are
all right.
Arizona's
Ooh.
Sunshine
I'm gonna
State,
guess.
Asgard's
Batman.
Wrath 2.
That's the one I heard the
Batman-
most about.
Batman would
Batman,
get it for sure.
Arkham Shadow.
Yeah, I think
That's the one I
so.
heard.
Asgard's Wrath 2
Asgard's
is very good as
VR.
well.
And
I love
Metro
Arizona
Awakening.
Sunshine, but I've not played any of the others.
The Game Award goes to Batman Arkham Shadow.
Yep.
Yep.
It's good.
No surprise there.
So, what is the gameplay like in Arkham Shadow?
Very much like any other Arkham game. Just you punch with your actual
I just want
hands.
to
Really?
accept
Oh, that's
this award on
interesting.
behalf of my colleagues at Camouflage. You guys did some of
I
the
might
best
be
work of
getting
your
a
careers,
Quest 3 pretty
and
soon
I have a feeling that
with
the best is yet to
Batman,
come.
so I'll
Yeah,
get a
it
chance
comes
to
with
check
all
out
the
that
quests
stuff.
right now.
The company
Yeah.
we work for,
John
Meta,
has
has
got
been a
me
great
thinking
place to
about
work,
Quest
and for
as well.
Oculus Studios, all the support that you
Yeah,
provided
John's
to us
video
helped us
made
get
me
to
want
where we are
convincing.
as well, including our sister studio over at Cinzaro that
could
developed
probably
the
sell me
incredible
on
Asgard's
anything,
Wrath
though.
2. That was a big made this
should buy
category
Jade.
very competitive this year.
No huge surprise, but thanks to
Great job
Emily
shouting
Thomas.
out your competition, dude. That's awesome.
Yeah, that's
allowing
cool.
us to build a sequel to
No
those
major
things that-
surprise.
realize
Thanks
Sansa
to
made
Emily
one of the-
Song 2000
Rocksteady
for
and Warner Brothers
confirming
Montreal
that
provided
Ninja
to
Gaiden
us.
Ragebound is
And then
confirmed for
lastly, to
Switch.
the amazing
Nice.
crew in
Perfect
cast
platform
for
for
this
it.
game.
Yeah.
Roger Craig Smith,
Yeah, I figured.
Troy Baker, Elijah Wood, Tara Strong,
Man, they're doing
Carrie
a great
Cargan.
job here.
You guys crushed
Yeah.
it. You guys
Yeah, it
are
doesn't feel
award-winning
like
as
they're
far as
rushing
we're
people
concerned.
along as
Thank
much
you
as
for
they
what
did
you brought
last
to our
year.
game.
Maybe Jeff listened.
I'm sure that
Thank you,
they
thank
heard a
you.
lot last
Maybe.
year from that.
Since 2018, the
May or may not
TGA
have dinner
Global
here.
Gaming Citizen Program has recognized individuals doing their part to better the world through games. This year's recipient makes games that protect nature and fight climate change. Here's the story of Laura Carter, CEO and founder of Trees Please Games.
Trees, what a fun name. Trees Please Games. That's a cute name.
Yeah.
Hey, it's John's
Well,
neck of the woods.
hey, John, you're near there.
Maybe I'll be in this trailer.
I loved working
No,
with
no,
them.
Ferris wheel.
John's just walking by.
That's
London Eye, wasn't it?
that's the goal this year. We're gonna spot John somewhere in these trailers.
Or actually, don't like to call it a passion. I like to think of it more as a.
They're just like, ah,
People
you know,
think the
it's-
UK
it's
is
the
all
same
one
country.
location,
Making
just like
a
people
difference in
think
the world.
California is just LA.
Nice tree.
It's comfy.
It's LA and San
She is
Francisco.
all out
Daniel.
about
Which one
that.
are you?
And for me, that's
I'm
incredibly scary.
in the San Francisco
both
vicinity.
for our future, but for my children's future.
What do you
I do
reckon this
love the
game is
act
going to
of
be?
big driving
Is it a
time.
game or are they just talking about
Opportunity
climbing?
to use
I think it's just the.
I think it actually is a game.
Oh, it is a
Yeah,
game.
Oh, is it?
talking
Oh,
about
okay.
Yes.
Oh, it
Oh,
is.
yeah.
My
In
bad.
the world.
I was a little confused myself,
So when
honestly.
you say Longleaf Valley, you're
Longleaf
restoring
Valley,
and
okay.
saving a national park.
Honestly,
And
this
as
is
you're
something
playing,
Amy
you're
would be
actually
into. She
collecting
loves trees.
trees.
Oh, totally. Yeah.
And she's played these types of games before, so it's like, oh, this is totally in her wheelhouse.
But it's amazing to know that together we are making a real difference.
It's always hard to bring a mobile game to the Game Awards.
this
Straight
Dave
to
the
Dave the
Diver?
Diver, I guess.
Unless you're a mobile game that's with a
I've
gacha.
still not played Dave the Diver, so
Love the visual style.
Dave the
we're getting
Driver?
claimed.
Do I mute it? What do you want me to do?
Echo, is that you?
You can't tell if it's a real song or not.
We're gonna get claimed by something, aren't we? I think.
Yeah.
Exactly.
it always
Don't
happens.
bother.
Yeah,
Something's gonna claim us.
Yeah.
Less
In
things
the
for me
jungle.
to think about at the same
All right.
Yeah.
Speaking of music, I really want to hear
Nice
the
little
orchestra
song.
for the
Yeah.
game of the year. All those songs.
Yeah.
together.
I need
I need that
man.
that Reaper segment in my ears, man. It's
I
gonna
need
be
that
so
metaphor
good.
set. I want to see a monk rapping
Welcome back
on
to the
on
Game
stage.
Awards
The
Open
metaphor.
Act presented by State Farm. We're counting down to the big show with more world premieres and awards. In fact, the Game Awards brings so many different gaming communities together to celebrate. If you want to see everything State Farm is doing in gaming, head to their website right now at
Random State Farm.
Like a good neighbor?
Because like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Oh,
And
she said the
now
thing.
we have our next world premiere from the legendary creator of Deus Ex, Warren Spector.
Warren
This
Spector?
is
Okay.
Thieves.
All right.
What's Warren
Warren
Spector
up
up
to?
to?
Is it a Deus Ex spiritual successor? Oh, multiplayer. No, it's not. then.
Multiplayer. So that's,
Another night on the town.
I'm gonna like whatever.
Warren,
it is,
show
'cause
us
I-
gameplay.
'cause
We
I
don't
love
need
Deus
CG.
Ex.
Oh, the McEwen estate. This one's always fun.
you know it's important because there's 4 arrows.
Ooh, I like that. I love a good grappling hook.
I was hoping our boy Warren would show us the actual game.
Best I
Yeah.
can tell is like you're all trying to steal this one thing, but you're competing against one another to see who can steal it first and can interact and
We've got some
each other.
gameplay, yeah.
A novel idea.
Yeah.
I've returned to my seat, and I have
A
to say,
multiplayer heist game.
I could hear you the whole time, Daniel, and I definitely agree with wanting to see a monk rap tonight.
Hell yeah.
These could go many different ways.
And by the way, Brandon, if you're still listening, I am keeping track of a list for you for when you join us, and I'll send it over to you when you're back.
It's pretty cool.
All right.
Looks all right.
Yeah.
Not my type of thing, but it's a neat concept.
Love it.
It's not what I
Cannot wait to get that on
expected
my
from
wish
Inspector,
list.
though.
Okay, next up are our 3 esports categories.
Well,
The
I
first
guess I'll
is
still count
Best
this.
Esports
What's
Game
our input
presented
here?
by Old
Yeah,
Spice.
it's
He's
The
out.
nominees
Valorant.
are Counter-Strike 2, Dota 2,
Yeah, I wouldn't know which one to
idea.
guess. I mean,
Presented by
Mobile
Old
Legends,
Spice.
Valorant?
Old Spice. For
and
God's sake, please.
Valorant.
I'll go with
The
Dota
Game Award
2.
goes to
I'll go with League of
for-
Legends.
please
I-
put
Valorant.
League of
deodorant.
Legends.
Oh, hey, I got it right. All right.
Next up, for Best Esports
Everybody go watch
Athlete,
Arcane.
the nominees are 3
Oh, it's got to be Faker.
Alexi
Got to be.
B,
Oh,
Chili,
no,
going for
You're
33.
crazy, man. It has to be
Sound,
Chili.
you faker.
and Kong Kong. The Game Award goes to
I feel bad because we caught heat
Faker.
for this last year
We
for like
did.
not knowing
See?
about any of these, and I'm
And
like,
finally, for Best
John
Always
John's
bet on
plugged in.
Faker.
These are Billy Gaming,
Navi.
Gen G,
The best chance I have is
I'm going for
T1,
T1.
and
the
Liquid. The Game
fighting
Award
fighting
goes
game
to
players. I know
T1.
vaguely.
Oh, T1.
T1, nice.
Congratulations.
I don't
All
miss,
the winners
Well
except for
done,
the
well
last
done.
one.
categories. All right, the Game Awards opening act presented by State Farm is moving forward as we reveal
Esports are valid.
2
We just
more
we're
world
very
premieres.
ignorant about
This
them.
first one is
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm a
an
complete
alternate
idiot when it comes to
take on a
esports. Like, I'm
legendary
not
into,
joking
like,
on people who are very good at
Bandai
games. I
Namco.
just,
From
I don't
Bandai
follow
Namco?
them.
Legendary
Bandai
series.
Namco.
Bandai Namco.
From Bandai Namco.
What is this?
Is it going to be anime as heck?
It seems anime.
Oh
as
yeah,
heck.
it is.
Yes.
Yeah. What is this?
Sequel to Scarlet Nexus?
Is that Pac-Man, the floating orb?
Oh,
Oh
wow,
my
I
god,
love
it's
the art.
Pac-Man!
Is that actually
It's
Pac-Man?
Pac-Man!
And
What?
What the actual?
It is.
He's my familiar. What?
Metroid.
I'm in.
Yeah.
I'm into this.
Oh my god.
Oh,
A
and him-
Pac-Troidvania?
I'm
Yeah.
here for it.
The Pac-Troidvania is real?
Pac-Man Act Zero.
What is this?
Awesome monster
I
designs.
love it.
What is
I'm
the...
here for it. This is great.
You must
must
eat.
eat. Yes, you must.
Oh my god! What?
Hell?
Oh my. Yes.
How...
Wow.
Yes. So
All right.
Jesus!
Are you okay,
Absolutely.
Bandai Namco?
That
Are they
Shadow
alright?
Labyrinth. Don't have any indication that it's Pac-Man
Wait,
related.
hold on.
Yes,
I
give it
need
to me.
That
I
was
need
so
to go back to
good.
that.
Hello,
It
hello,
completely
anime.
broke my stream.
Have we lost Ash there?
The lad himself.
Yeah.
Look at. Does this look like
I
a
don't know
face
what
of
Here's
someone
what
who would ever
Suzuki's
hurt
up
you?
to.
Yes, yes, it does, Daniel.
It's a cute, at least anime.
I do like the style.
Animation style.
Let's
Who knows
make
what
sure
the
Ash
action
is,
game looks like.
is synced. What are you seeing right now, Ash?
I'm still on an ad. Sorry, everybody.
Oh, okay.
My PC just froze for a second. I don't know. Too much Pac-Man hype.
Steel Paws, a brand new
All
world
right,
from a game
I am
legend,
seeing,
Yu Suzuki,
games
known
for
Virtua
Impact.
Fighter and Shenmue.
Oh, you're a bit
You're
ahead.
ahead.
You're ahead of us then.
In my head, okay.
Games for
Okay.
Impact.
Once they give the award,
Showcases
pause, and then we'll tell you
thought-provoking
when.
games with a positive
Okay.
social
That's it.
message. Here are the nominees. Closer the distance.
We're only just now getting the nominees
Indica.
listed.
Okay.
Neva.
Ooh, this
Life
is an interesting
Strange Double
one.
Exposure.
The only one I have any experience with on
Senua's
this list
Saga,
is Life is
Hellblade
Strange
2.
Double Exposure.
I think
And
Neva should
Neva
win
should
this.
get
I'm gonna go with
Panzera,
Neva.
But I feel like
Zack.
Neva. Yeah, I was
Hellblade
gonna
might
say
get one,
Neva.
too.
Okay.
The Game Award
Let's
goes
see.
to
All right, I am
Neva.
paused.
Never.
Never won. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Are we synced now, Ash?
We are. We should be.
Sweet.
Okay.
Yeah, I
I'm on a
think that
studio
Hell yeah,
Neva's
Neva.
suite. I just
Yeah,
play it.
Pac-Man
Wow,
just took
Neva.
down my
It is
stream.
such an
What was
honor
the Pac-Man
to
game
receive this
called?
award.
Shadow
Labyrinth.
I would like to thank the jury.
Pac-Man
So far, we
Shadow
got
Labyrinth.
that and Ninja Gaiden. Those are the
Just
two
Shadow Labyrinth.
both Metroidvania, 2D
the Shadow
Metroidvanias revivals of classic series. Okay, sure, I'll take it if that's going to be our theme for the night.
Everyone who helped us to bring Neva to life. I would like to thank as well Devolver Digital. They were the first one. They believed in us since the beginning, and they gave us the opportunity.
I still need to play
make
Neva.
two
I'm very
wonderful
excited
games.
too.
I'm looking
Nice.
forward
I need to play Gris as
making
well.
many more
It's
in the
very
future.
emotional, man.
And finally, I would like to thank
I
the
just played
players.
Gris like a couple weeks
It's
ago, and I
amazing to
really
see how
enjoyed
our
it.
story resonates with them.
Really nice vibes.
And we love to see
Nice.
how they enjoy our games. So thank you so much.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
And now, another cozy game, and to introduce it is someone who knows a thing or two about them, Cozy K.
Thanks, Sydney. Hey,
Oh,
Game
Cozy K, she's really
Awards.
nice.
I'm really excited to share
I've
one
worked
of
with
my
her
most
before.
anticipated cozy games with you. Tales of the Shire.
Oh, Tales of the Shire.
Oh,
This
right.
this is one of those. Again, this just
So much
makes
to
sense.
marvel
It's
at
amazing
in the
that only
Shire.
now that this
I
is
love
a
how it
thing
feels like
coming
I'm
out.
inside the book.
My wife is gonna love this. She's a
I love
huge
spending
Lord of the
endless
Rings
hours in my
fan.
IRL garden,
Nice.
and this game captures
And
that
Amy's
feeling
excited
so
about
well.
this one.
Yeah, just more Lord of the
And then
Rings
inside,
life
it
sims
gets
just makes
real
sense.
cozy. You can
Yeah.
do a ton of decorating in your
It's
own
like being an
style.
elf.
Yeah.
You can really customize every nook and cranny.
Run yourself
Now
a tavern
hop
in,
inside the kitchen
in
and start cooking.
That's so
Lord of the
cool.
Rings.
It's such a jolly walk cycle.
Ooh, the guests have arrived. Time to eat.
I wonder if she's actually
Thank
playing
Thank you
this.
for taking this journey through the Shire, and I hope it was as much of a treat for you as it was for me. Join me in playing Tales of the Shire, March 25th.
Oh, that's not too far
nice.
See,
off.
Amy's in the chat right now, so there you go.
Very
Perfect,
cool.
perfect for you, Amy.
What's this?
Has Amy-
Elevator action?
It's totally random. Has Amy tried Infinity?
Or in
no,
an
no, I'm
elevator.
already bored.
Definitely not elevator action.
Higgy, Wild Hound, what the?
I was gonna actually ask real quick, Derek. Has Amy tried Infinity Nikki?
No, I showed it to her, and but it's one of those things where it's like she's already limited on time. She knows she'll get addicted to it, but she also doesn't have a lot of time.
Yeah.
So she's like, I can't do that to myself. I did show her your video, and she was like, because she was interested before, and she's like, oh.
Yeah.
Infinity
What do you think, Amy? You gonna
It
try
was like
Infinity
something-
Nikki?
Yeah.
I need to try it myself. I'm afraid I'll get addicted, but I've heard it's really a lot of fun, and it looks amazing visually.
I've been hoping to find time to try out Marvel Rivals because people are saying that's amazing, and I did enjoy Overwatch when that first came out.
StarCraft?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's not StarCraft. StarCraft.
StarCraft as well.
Wait a
first.
minute.
You have StarCraft at home.
What was? Oh.
I have no idea what that last thing was.
Welcome to the midnight.
Dollcraft operations, yeah.
One flashlight, one gun. Use your senses and become the shadows.
Let's go. Stay quiet.
I heard my name.
Do you know where we're going?
Towards those. Come on.
This is very dark.
Hello?
It is very
Yeah, I can't really make out much.
Yeah.
Oh.
All right.
I'm gonna say, why are you shooting that piano?
From behind. Double kills? Did you get him?
This is just a
It's an
silly meme
interesting
game.
idea for a trailer.
Yeah, this is definitely
Yeah.
a silly mean game.
You know, though, that's okay. Some of those are
I
ridiculous.
know,
fun.
people really want to do
Nice
those,
one.
like, what are they called?
And die.
It could be fun.
I mean, it might be the next Lethal Company. Who knows?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like the idea of a game that's not trying to be serious whatsoever.
Yeah.
Welcome back to the Game Awards opening act. We are so close to the big show, which, oh my gosh, thank you so much. I love you too. Which, by the way, is freaking
She got some
stacked this
appreciation.
year.
That's
Let's
cool.
hear it for the 10th anniversary of the Game Awards.
We're gonna give out
Has
a
that been
10
starting
Anyway,
one
Ash,
of those harsh lights?
Just to see,
But
right
until then, enough.
now we're at 8:30.
I'm kidding.
Let's
I
see how
still
close
have
you
some
are.
incredible awards
Oh, I
and
think-
world premieres to share with you. So,
I
It's in
think
the
I'm.
top right,
into
so
it
it's
with
like-
our next
It's
award.
probably.
Oh, okay.
Innovation
Yeah, I'm at
and
821
Just
right
saying,
now.
Okay,
These
you're about
nominees
to.
Yeah, we're
have all
close.
made
They're
strides
close.
to make their games as playable as possible by as many gamers as possible, and they are
It's always good.
Call of Duty Black Ops 6,
I don't.
Diablo 4,
Oh, Lost
No.
Crown had incredible accessibility options.
Dragon
heard,
Age
What they do?
Yeah.
I didn't check out those options.
There's just so many
Prince
different
of
like
Persia, The Lost
color
Crown.
options, ways to make the game
And
a bit more
Star Wars
accessible. 'Cause
Outlaws.
there's a lot of really like
The Game Award
reaction-focused
goes
segments
to
in that game, and they just made.
Right.
I heard
Prince
Hot
of
Pops
Persia,
did
The
really
Lost
Hey, they
Crown.
got it.
There you
Yeah.
go.
Okay, they got it.
Very
Nice.
nice.
Deserves it.
At least it got some recognition.
Yeah.
Hopefully that's not the only award it gets, but at least it got one.
I really need to go back
Seriously.
and play that.
It's really good.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was. I just did
I
my
love what I
PlayStation
played.
wrap up, and Prince of Persia was my January game.
Nice.
I thought it was awesome. I couldn't put it down.
Yeah, it's pretty freaking great.
Yeah, honestly, I wish they'd just continue making the Prince of Persia games like that.
Yeah.
Ubisoft said no.
Well, hopefully it wins all the awards today, and then Ubisoft will be like, "Oh, we've made a big mistake."
Yeah, they're like, you know what? We're gonna pin our hopes on X Defiant. That's gonna work out.
I know you're watching from Montpellier. Félicitations à l'équipe. And warm thank you
Did we ever read out Rexy's Room's super chat?
Nope, that doesn't sound familiar, so I think we missed
All
it.
right.
I apologize.
$5 from Rexy's Room. Thank you so much. I agree there's no shot for Switch 2, but after claiming it so strongly, I kind of hope you jinxed it and we get it anyways.
I hope
it's
we're
not
wrong.
happening,
Yeah.
but yeah, but thank you.
Swedish team behind the indie hit Core Keeper.
Okay.
Right now, we're kind of leveling out at twice as much time with everything else in the Game Awards thus far.
Honestly, that's better than I was expecting because they are giving them, most of them,
Just
time
wait
to
till the
actually
main
talk.
show, my friend.
Yeah.
That's when it's gonna.
I know.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's
I'm wondering.
Yeah. What is this?
This is cool though.
This is-
I love the lighting.
the
I wonder what
lighting's,
Core Keeper
lighting's
is, but-
amazing.
Yeah.
Kinda
Very
like
similar
Terraria
to
vibes.
Terraria.
Yeah.
Multiplayer.
I like the music.
Same. Seems very chill. Kiora. All right.
Cool.
Oh, yeah, whatever.
Yeah. I didn't learn anything, but interesting.
Yeah, I mean, it seems.
You learn that it's very
nice.
pretty and you can dig.
Yes.
Oh.
When it's got a
Some
heart.
sort of- It's not all just
Love
good
it.
vibes.
And that is the perfect way to get into our next award, Best Family Game. Here
Well,
are your nominees.
It just
All
ended
right.
with an
The
ominous
Nintendo award.
Yeah.
Maybe not this time.
To be honest,
It's probably Astro
it should be
Outburst, right?
Astrobot. It's nominated for
It
Game of the
should
Year.
be
It should be,
Astro.
it should be Astrobot.
I do kind of loathe
Legend
that
of Zelda
Nintendo games
Echoes
just
of
get lumped
Wisdom.
into the family
it sucks.
category. every
It
year.
sucks.
Echoes of
Yeah.
Wisdom should not be in Family Game. That's silly.
Wow, a lot of us are
But
excited
Astrobot
about
should
Best
win this.
Family Game. The Game Award goes to
Here it comes.
It's going to be Astro.
Astrobot.
Yeah.
I mean, I figure if a game is nominated for Best Game of the Year, it should win its individual categories.
Yeah, it'd be weird if it didn't. wouldn't it?
Thank you so much.
Echoes of Wisdom being in
It's
this
a massive
category is
honor
wild,
for us
though.
to be getting the Family Game Award because something we've been working hard on for many, many years.
I mean, well deserved. It's a great game.
Definitely want them to be recognized tonight,
Over
though.
in Japan,
Yeah,
all
they
65
just
of you,
released
thank you
a
so
Christmas
much.
level like
It's your
today
heart and
for
soul that went
Astrobot.
into
I know, I
this
gotta
game.
check that
It's
out.
Still
really
need to
trying
play it.
Please and put smiles on people's faces. So this is ready for you. Thank you so much. You know, making a family
Astrobot
game is
definitely
important
deserves
because
it.
It's
Absolutely
Yeah, I-
first gaming
spectacular
memories
game.
of
I would
people. We all
say
have first
this is
gaming
one
memories,
where
right? And so it's
usually
both
like a Nintendo
privilege,
first-party game
a big
is top of
responsibility
my
as well,
list
but it's
almost
one
every
we
year,
take
but
very much at heart.
Astrobot
Yeah.
So this award,
has all the
it's for
qualities
kids
of like
and
a
the
great
parents out there.
Nintendo
We
game,
love
in
you
my
very
opinion.
much. Thank you very much.
Totally.
Stuff like
Yeah.
Shadow Generations is better than Peach Showtime.
Very nice.
Like,
Okay.
it's a
I
weird
agree.
category.
The
Yeah.
theater is filling up.
Shadow
but
Generations
I can
definitely got
see
overlooked
heads
a
all
lot.
the way back there.
Excel Hedge with
The
$5
energy
super
is
chat saying,
huge,
"Okay, we got
but
super
our
edgy
main
Pac-Man.
show
Now where's
only
super edgy
minutes
Zelda?"
away.
Oh my god, if we
I still
got
have two
like a more
more
mature,
world premieres
darker
for you.
Zelda, that would be.
First up,
I don't know that it'd be as well received as Twilight Princess was back in what 07, but I still think it'd be amazing.
I have an idea for a darker Zelda. That'd be a fun video to do. Just
Okay.
discuss our
That would be
ideals.
cool.
I'm not
ideals.
trying
Is this
Sifu,
fo- are they gone from
I'd
Sifu to
love
football? Yes,
They've
they
gone
have.
from Sifu to
Oh,
football.
wow. That's quite the jump.
See football.
Wow.
Same art style or similar art style.
This is just literally football.
Yeah, why isn't there
It's
just more
highly stylized football.
the
though.
style?
Yeah,
this
I
is,
like the-
I like the style, but
It's
Yeah.
interesting. 'Cause it kind of controls like a third-person shooter, right?
It
Yeah.
seems like
Yeah.
it, yeah.
Huh.
I'm looking for
You know
like
what,
the
this-
twist on it.
I think that's the twist.
Presentation
Like
is
most
amazing, though.
soccer football games
Wow,
are just
that
sort of
looks-
like
this
bird's
is
eye
the
I'm
view.
most
getting
amazing looking.
slight Rocket League vibes from the visual style.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's nice.
I like that they're
You know-
using it as an excuse to just have
Wow.
crazy.
I've never been so
backgrounds.
interested in a football game.
Yeah,
I've
you
never
guys
thought I
ever
would be.
seen,
This actually looks pretty cool.
it looks very cool.
Yeah.
It reminds me in some ways of the movie Shaolin Soccer, which was like a big hit a long time
Oh, I
ago.
love that movie.
Yeah, that was a great movie.
Rematch.
Cool.
Wow.
I'd be down to try this.
Yeah.
That looks cool.
Wow, that,
That does look cool.
just very pretty.
And I mean,
Okay.
making a football
Would
game
you
like
believe
that's.
me if I said
I don't think
only
they've had like an
have
NBA
one
Jam style.
more
I guess
football
the
game.
other interesting thing with that is each
Get
player
ready
a
to
different,
have all
each
your senses
different
overloaded.
It looked
football
like
player,
it.
a
It looked
different
like you were your
person
own
playing
player.
that character.
Yeah,
That would be
This
interesting.
is Solasta 2.
What'd she say?
Solasta 2.
Not
I don't-
sure.
It's the last.
No,
This is gonna be
we're
like
still talking about
Helldivers
soccer.
2. And when I first heard of it, I was like, "What's Helldivers?"
Is this going to be a CG only trailer?
Seems like it.
I feel dumb for blanking what Solasta is, but it's not ringing a bell.
Same.
Don't know anything about it. Oh, that's good, Emily. Song Socket League. Let's see if we can find it here. Always Azen said on the YouTube chat, Doug Bowser tweeted 40 minutes ago a picture of him with spooky socks. Luigi's Mansion 4?
What?
I don't know if Doug Bowser hints at that sort of stuff or not.
Nah, I doubt it.
This is very different vibes to that CG just now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Now we're getting some gameplay.
It's more like a Diablo-esque.
Yeah.
Or maybe Pillars of
More
Eternity.
Baldur's Gate, maybe.
Okay.
Yeah. This looks way more interesting to me than that whatever that generic thing was at the beginning with the CG trailer.
Look good. Yeah.
The last two. All right.
Hey, there you go. Free demo.
That was the announcement of Solasta 2 from the Paris-based Tactical Adventures. All right, my friends, that is it for
So
our
was that a big
opening
deal? Because
act,
it looked good.
Apparently.
I don't know what's
I kind of blanked out
The
at
Game
the
Awards
end,
main
honestly.
event is about to begin with
My eyes started to
tons
glaze
of
over.
Big awards, big new
Honestly,
game announcements, and amazing
definitely Pac-Man and Ninja Gaiden were the highlights for me.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
They were core show level things.
Snoop
Those were real good.
Yeah.
and more.
And honestly,
This
that
is a
packing
Awards
game.
you definitely do
And
not
the
want to miss.
football game,
right.
that
Football
looks
team
really
too.
Rematch
great.
looks cool.
Over.
Yeah.
The 2024 Game Awards starts
There's
now.
probably be the top 4.
All right, here we go. That was a pretty good pre-show, honestly.
Welcome to the Game Awards 2024.
How many of the
Now,
awards did they
here's your
knock out during the
host,
pre-show?
creator of the Game
Will he
Awards,
jump onto stage?
Jeff
8.
Like
Yeah, they did.
8. I was gonna say it felt like around 8, so I don't know how many
There's a
categories there are.
bodyguard guarding the stage.
There he
Well, he's
is.
sparkly this year.
He's got crystal on his
shining.
jacket.
Good evening, everybody.
He is ready to sparkle tonight.
Welcome to the Game Awards, the biggest global celebration of video games out there, and you have joined us on a very special night, our 10th anniversary. Welcome.
10 years of the Game Awards already.
started in
That's wild.
2014.
You know, when we started TGA in
Crazy.
2014, we had no idea it would become as big as it is around the world. But I felt, like so many of you, that games and the people
Everyone was an
who make them,
evolution of the
fans,
Spike Awards.
deserve a moment like
Yeah.
this. You
Oh,
watch
those
this
things.
show because
Oh,
games
God,
are
that was
part of
Spike
your
TV.
identity. They mean
Yeah.
And
something
they're just
to you.
announcing
was.
Frankie Kong
Is
for
a
Tropical
tribute to
Freeze in like
just
a
how
cupboard or
far
something.
games have come, and despite
God.
the challenges our industry faces, where they are going in the future. And let me just tell you, you have tuned in and joined us on a very special night. Our industry
Did we,
is
Jeff?
constantly
Did
evolving.
we?
This year, 4 of our
Say that
Game of
every
the Year
year.
nominees were developed
I
in
know.
Japan, 1 in China, China's first ever nomination for Game of the Year, and 1, Blatro, was made by a single guy, local thunk, who's here in the audience tonight in my home country of Canada. Isn't that amazing?
Oh, no American
Tonight for our anniversary
Did they not
show,
cut
got
to
nominated for Game of the Year.
Blanchard
That's
developer?
interesting.
Doesn't look like they did.
They cut to everybody.
Wait, where is he? Where is he?
In the 1990s, he convinced Sony to enter the video game industry with the PlayStation, which this month celebrates its 30th anniversary. Please join me in welcoming the father of the PlayStation, the great Ken Kutaragi.
Nice,
Well,
nice.
PlayStation.
Idea born out of spite.
Right.
Also tonight, we welcome a double nominee who's competing against herself in
Do you think he was
Best
getting
Adaptation.
called up to the
She
front
stars
stage
in
'cause
both
he's, like,
Fallout
heading
and
up there?
Arcane, the amazingly talented
Seems like it.
Calby's
Ella
like, am I
Purnell.
supposed to
Welcome, Ella.
say something? They're like, no.
Yeah, he definitely
wrap it
thought he
up,
was going
Ken.
on stage, didn't he?
And
I like your earrings.
finally, we announced his studio at the first TGA, and in 2021, he won Game of the Year. And tonight, despite our better judgment, he's going to have the stage all to himself to reveal his next game a little bit later. Joseph Ferris, welcome back, buddy.
Joseph Ferris is just his mascot at this point.
Yeah, for sure.
He's always a
Yeah.
great time.
Now, as
Ken
always,
Kutaragi thought he was going up on stage and
He
he's just,
definitely
oh,
did.
looking at
that's
Jeff
embarrassing.
didn't make it clear, to be fair, though, did he?
No, he did not.
They're back.
Oh, great. Muppets are back.
Is bozo gonna go on? Well, that's what I've been asking for the last 10 years. Oh!
Hey guys, yeah, up here, host. Yeah, we're you know we can hear you.
Oh, good. Can you hear this? Boo! Yeah, please wrap it up.
I knew that Statler and Waldorf to make that joke.
Please wrap it up.
It's the last
Very
thing we
good.
need tonight. Listen, fellas, if you don't mind,
That
we
was
have a
good.
lot of people here in the audience waiting to see the show.
Yeah. Speaking of a lot of people, why isn't this theater full, huh? Yeah, we heard you always sell out. Oh, he got him.
All right.
It's pretty good,
Hey,
actually.
opportunity to just take
All
a
right,
review James and
Can they
Jeff.
host the
Okay,
show?
good on you, Jeff. On that one.
Yeah, we're here all night, Statler and Waldorf. I don't know what we signed up for. All right, well, in any case, let's get this anniversary
That was actually pretty good.
started.
That was very good.
Yeah,
if-
First
if-
award.
When I heard Statler and Waldorf was going to be on here, it's like, okay, if Jeff brought him in here just to take the piss out of himself,
Alongside one of
good
our
on you,
most
man.
talented performers. And they've teamed up for the newly released Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. Please join
I really
me
want to play
in
Indiana
welcoming
Jones. I've heard
Bethesda's
nothing
I keep hearing
Power
amazing
Yeah,
things
I
about
keep
Great
hearing good
Circle,
things.
where it's
Troy
not what you
Baker.
think. It is actually a perfectly balanced Indiana Jones game where it's not just non-stop action. It's actually puzzles and mysteries and solving and like
That's what I
fully
hear
immersive.
too. Yeah.
I'm looking forward to the PlayStation 5 version in that
Thank you, everyone, for being
case.
here. Now, as you know, the Game Awards
Hi, Troy
for the
Baker
last
Stall.
decade has celebrated
He's
the
such
best
or
performances
Todd
in
Howard
games,
Small. Which one is
while
that?
honoring
Yeah,
some of
that
my
too.
Maybe
peers, some
I
of
like
my
to think it's
friends,
both.
Like Nolan
Those are some of my
North,
favorite characters.
Roger Clark. Yes.
They just paired him up like
Laura
that on
Bailey.
purpose to make Todd feel
Laura Bailey.
horrible.
Actually, Troy, have you ever won this award?
Although, to be fair, I've met Troy in person a few times,
Look,
and he's
they-
not
they
super
do
tall.
give an
So
award
Todd is
for best
Todd
indie
Howard's just
game,
very small.
And I
Really
think
short,
everybody
yeah.
here can agree you make a great case for best indie performance.
Oh. Well,
Or you just forgot to
thank-
blend
I
the
don't-
shirt.
I don't
Don't
know
mind
about
him.
that. Thank you, though.
There was another guy though.
You mean the other guy?
He's pretty good, pretty
Really
good.
Absolutely.
I wonder what he thinks.
Are they seriously going to be able to get Harrison Ford out here?
That's actually pretty cool. So
Would they?
Yeah.
Oh my
Are
god,
they really?
dude.
Well, they did.
Harrison
They
Ford
got
here.
Harrison Ford here. It's great.
Oh.
Wow.
What?
Sure.
He's just like, whatever.
I'm here for it.
You're paying me a lot for
Does
this,
he know
Jeff.
where he is right now?
He's like, just check cleared, so we're doing this.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Damn.
Thank you. While you're on your feet, let's give a big round of applause to these two guys for the Great Circle.
Is he slurring a little bit?
I think he's drunk.
Just having a good
might be a
Hey
little
guys,
drunk.
these guys, this little one, he's great.
Junker said he doesn't know what his
really
agent
good.
booked him for
Great
today.
job. If I'd known he was so good, I would have done it myself.
He's absolutely drunk.
He exudes major DGAF energy, and I love it.
We're here to
He's
present
giving off a major
the
vodka
award
energy,
for
is what I
best
think you're saying.
performance. Here are the nominees.
Oh boy.
Oh, he is absolutely drunk.
So good.
Posted.
Just look at it all.
Oh
I
boy.
hope
Come on, Brianna
gets it.
White.
She's so, she so deserves it.
Yeah, I would love to see her win.
Yeah, me
I think
too.
she will. I think she'll take it.
death wish.
I'm hoping so.
I'm
at
gonna
least.
finish it.
I would love it if they come back from this and he's like, this is video games? He's like, what am I doing?
She was at PAX as well.
always hang over me.
Was she?
She and
He's
Tifa's voice
Brianna
actor
White.
and Yuki's voice actor were all at PAX doing
Oh,
panels.
nice.
And the
Melina and
winner
Hellblade is very good too.
is Melinda Juergens.
Oh snap! What?
Wow. All right.
I mean, Cinema is basically all about the vocal performance.
Yeah.
And
I need to
audio.
play
I think she
Senua.
deserves
She's
I
great
am.
though. She's great.
Makes sense. It makes sense.
I heard mixed things about Hellblade too.
The game itself
I mean,
was,
from a gameplay
but the
standpoint.
acting was great.
I think everybody who just wanted to win just could actually meet Harrison Ford.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this is an incredible honor. Like I'm gonna cry.
believes he played the TGA drinking game. He loves the show so much.
Shout out to my fellow nominees. You are all incredible. I want to thank our incredibly talented team at Ninja Theory, who are just so amazing. Our cast, our crew, our stunt team.
I'm just waiting for Harrison to do something right now.
Such a great job.
I know.
Our collaborators
backflip,
and
or?
especially our fans who have been so supportive
He can
of
try.
us. Thank you so much. And
That'd be amazing.
Also, congratulations to the Game Awards. For
Just his
10
cartwheels
incredible
back
years.
there.
Thank you.
Yay! Very nice.
We should have had a bingo card with obviously inebriated celebrity on it. This is not the first time.
Congratulations, Melina. Our
It
first
seems-
two-time winner.
Am I wrong in
for
feeling
best
like
performance.
there's a
She won back
little
in
bit more
2017
time
for the
to
first
on their
Hellblade.
awards themselves?
There's a
Makes
lot more
people-
time.
All right, we have lots more awards to
Thank
come, but
you.
are you guys ready to get a glimpse of what's next?
Yeah.
Yes, it is
Let's
world
see.
premiere time. For our 10th anniversary, I traveled the world to ask developers, what could you share with fans that will give a glimpse not just of what's coming
He's like,
in
I
2025,
emailed all around the
but
globe.
we'll have lots of that too, but what lies beyond for the next decade of gaming. Tonight's first
Beyond?
game announcement.
Oh, they're gonna
is an
announce a game for
absolute
2034.
honor to share with you.
They said beyond.
It comes
But it's
from
a
a
world
Game
premiere,
of the Year winning studio whose immersive
Naughty Dog?
storytelling has thrilled players with every twist
Okay.
and turn.
I feel so immersed right now with
This feels like Naughty
So without
Dog.
further
It
ado,
does, yeah.
Yeah.
here's a look at the unexpected.
The name
Is that
or
what it's called, or are you just
I
saying?
know. Is that what it's called? Yeah.
okay? So it is a cinematic
it's running on a
trailer.
GeForce GPU, so a PC game.
Dearest daughter, I've watched ye grow
CDPR.
from a devilishly curious
Oh,
child.
Witcher 4?
Is
Oh,
it? Yeah, could it be
maybe.
Witcher?
Yeah,
It could be.
I think I got it. I was like bathwater, Geralt.
Yeah.
They could.
Do love their bathwater.
They do love their
Easy
bath.
times what shapers now.
Oh yeah, this is definitely
Yeah,
Witcher.
That's Witcher.
Yeah, it is.
Rise to face the arc
No way. Witcher 3 is a must play for everybody.
Yeah.
I need to try it.
to overcome
I slept on it for a long time, and it's a transformative experience. The storytelling is just so incredibly good.
Are we playing as Ciri or are we playing as Geralt?
It seemed like it was Geralt.
It seems to be Geralt talking, but it seems like it sounds like a passing of the torch because I think he's talking about
Yeah.
like saying like daughter or something like that. I have a little low, so I can't quite hear.
That's definitely not Ciri.
No, these are all very different characters.
I'd be honestly, as a storytelling device, it'd be kind of cool if there was a bit of time skip and you take over a new character.
It's gorgeous though.
Forgive me.
Yeah.
No,
I
it's
mean,
great.
Twere my only
Cyberpunk looked
choice.
good. This looks like in a whole different league. If this is actual in-game stuff, which
I think it is in game. Yeah.
They said cinematic trailer.
They said it's running on a GeForce GPU too.
Witcher, whose coin did
yeah,
you
in-engine is to be fair. Oh, there we go.
Nay, you can't. Tis
That's
Oh, that's
Ciri.
Ciri.
That's
Yeah,
Ciri.
100%.
by the gods.
No!
Yeah.
You chose her.
God, the leap from Witcher 3 is massive.
Yeah, this looks really,
Come on,
really
ignite his ass.
impressive.
I've not touched any of the Witcher games, but I've always
Witcher
heard
3
good
has like
things.
very static conversations.
Yeah, people don't move much. It's
Kind of like the original Horizon Zero Dawn.
yeah, honestly, almost exactly.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is Witcher 3 made a fan of me. I went back and played Witcher 1 and 2 after. Like this is
I
had a friend who
started with
actually
Witcher
started
1,
with Witcher
which is
1,
like very
yeah.
clicky combat.
yeah.
Back to the village. Go, now.
Nay!
This has to be a considerable time jump too, because Ciri is so much older.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, assuming that is Ciri, but I don't know how it could be.
It
everyone
is,
else.
I think. Yeah.
It has to be, right?
Father. Run!
She's about to beat that ass.
kind of horror vibe they're going for.
Yeah.
Nice. Witcher does do some horror.
Yeah. Oh, drinking a potion so she can see.
Yeah.
I heard that Witcher combat is very much in the prep work for a battle.
Oh, that's a spider-looking monster.
Well, Witcher's combat could be better in general, so I hope they make a lot of improvements.
Yeah, combat even in Witcher 3 feels pretty stiff.
Ow.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah, it's just spider adjacent enough, Ash.
Yeah. Ugh.
But to be clear, Derek, you're also right that you really want to prep for your battles in the Witcher series.
Okay,
Nice.
she disarmed the enemy, so we're okay.
Yeah, now it's no longer. Oh, it's still gross. I spoke too soon. Although I will say, seeing this trailer and having watched CDPR make games,
that's cool.
this is at least 3 years off.
Oh, right.
probably.
Yeah. All right.
Dang.
It might be dead.
Got that done.
Guy's like, I can't get a jar open.
Oh, they killed the girl.
Oh, jeez.
The lighting is so good.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
looks ridiculous.
Very warm
Like,
lighting.
can you imagine the NVIDIA graphics card you'll need to make a game look like this?
What did they say it's running on, a 4080?
Oh, did they? I couldn't make it out.
To go to the gods.
Gods? There are no gods here.
This has been quite the
There
long
are only
cinematic trailer.
monsters.
Man.
Interesting,
Alright.
no Geralt whatsoever.
Yeah.
Time for a new saga.
Pass the torch.
See you on the path.
Yeah, but that's definitely
That took
quite a
a
ways
while.
out.
That was Geralt for
Yeah,
sure.
not even a release date, so said next decade of gaming, so that might
Yeah.
not be until 2030.
4 from CD Projekt Red, and yes, as you saw, obviously Suri will play the protagonist in that title, and we're very excited to hear more about it. You ready to have more fun? Because tonight, trust me, the surprises just keep coming all night long. Right now,
All
I am
right, so
proud
you
to
say.
present a brand new standalone game. Please watch.
What?
He's
a brand new
emotional.
standalone
He's
game?
really excited about this.
What's
This has gotta be-
What is this?
What in the world?
Oh, Elden Ring.
Yeah, this is Elden Ring.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
That's why he said a brand new
Standalone game?
standalone game.
Right. Just in time.
I-
Hey,
Brandon's here for
hey.
Elden Ring, baby.
Made
A
it.
new Elden
made it.
Ring.
This is I'm glad I showed up when I did.
Yeah, man.
Highlights of
whole-
the stream so far.
The whole
Ninja
crew,
Gaiden.
the whole crew has assembled.
By the way, Brandon, I have been keeping a running list going for you for when you got here, so I just posted it in partner chat for you.
Oh, sweet, thank you.
No problem.
Huh.
I have Elden Ring. I played a little bit of it, but
You know,
Definitely
it
good, I
was
just need to play more.
John and She Says his enthusiasm for Elden Ring that got me to play it, and I had a blast. I've not finished Shadow of the Erd Tree, but I played the main game to completion, and I loved it.
Elden Ring was easily my game of the year that year.
I still need to play Elden Ring at some point. I don't know when, but
You got mounts?
check it out.
Like you
Ooh.
fly around?
Articuno, you look different.
that seems new.
That feels very not Elden Ring-y to me, to be
Yeah.
honest.
I mean, the whole movement there was very non-Elden Ring.
Yeah. There's
It's
multiple
evolving.
people?
There's just a
Are they
boss out
turning
in
into
the field.
Monster Hunter?
It does look like
Elden
Monster Hunter,
Hunter.
you're right.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, it's
We're just flipping around?
PvP, which
Yeah.
to be fair is not different for Elden Ring, but it's very movement focused.
This is a lot
Yeah.
more action-y.
Yeah.
Is this kind of more like a battle royale style?
Maybe?
Tragedy must be averted.
Always down to avert some tragedy.
I'm always down to create a new tragedy.
Just fly anywhere.
Is that flying thing in the original Elden Ring?
No.
No, that's not in the original. This
Well,
is. I mean, these movement options are not in the original whatsoever. You can't.
Wait,
run
is
You
this
can't,
the original?
you can't run this fast in Elden Ring.
Is this the original Elden Ring map?
No.
It's not.
No.
Okay, I thought that underground area was for a second.
That thing's wild.
Ooh,
I mean, but
yeah.
you're so much more nimble in whatever this is. Okay. I mean, I'm here for this.
Weird. That's cool.
Band together and prepare to quit.
That's the Radon arena.
Is this just a multiplayer
Yeah.
deal? Well, he said standalone, but some sort of multiplayer Elden Ring, it looks like.
There's for sure arenas from Elden Ring in there, yeah. But like all the fields are like new. Night Rain?
Elden Ring Night Rain. All right. Looks pretty cool.
It's really different to Elden Ring. Yeah, sweet. Okay.
Sure.
Next year.
So
So that
it's
means you're going to
fine.
see
It's like an
Elden
Elden
Ring
Ring
in the
2.
Game of the Year next year too, guy.
Oh boy.
Now you know why I was so excited. There you have it. Elden Ring Night Raid is a new co-op action-adventure game from Bandai
He was
Namco
so
Entertainment
excited. He
and
could barely
From
contain
Software.
himself for this one.
Tell us about
Published doing
DoorDash,
this one
Jeff.
Game of the Year
Do it.
Twice before here at the Game
ready.
Awards.
Can't wait
It
for
is
Elden
coming
Ring to win Game
next
of the Year again.
2025. Now, trust me when I say
He's like,
we are just getting started.
They emphasized it
Some
as a
of the
co-op
biggest
game, too.
Surprises, believe it or
Yeah.
not, are still to come, as well as performances by Snoop Dogg and
We're
21
20
Nick,
minutes
I need
into
to-
the show.
I
We
need to
got
count-
Elden Ring.
I need to count how many times he's going to say the best is yet to come.
But right now, here's
I will
news
say his
on a new
excitement seems
platform for
palpable
one
in
of
a way
year's
this year
Game
that
of
it
the
hasn't
Year
necessarily in
nominees.
other years. He seems
think
like
we-
he's about to explode.
I think we can trust Jeff Keighley, guys.
FF7.
Oh,
Coming
Hey,
to PC.
yeah,
Coming
under
to
PC.
Oh, there it is.
Let's
Rebirth of
go.
PC. Nice.
I want them to just show it running on a Steam Deck at potato settings.
Rebirth on my pissy?
I don't know what to say about that.
I mean, if you
Say
play on the
whatever you
PS5
want.
Pro, you can run it on the pisser.
I wish I could
I
experience
need
this
to
game
finish
for the first
this.
time again. Oh, this game is so good.
Derek, finish this game, goddammit, please.
know.
Finish it, man!
Finish
Like, go on a
games.
question.
Give me time.
What's Indy doing, huh?
I love this
Let us
game.
hurry. There is nothing to fear here.
I need to move my...
This looks like DLC where it's like play through the original movie.
Oh no, that's how the game opens.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
So it's just
I
an
haven't
ad.
looked at
Wow.
it.
Inspired by
yeah.
the Uncharted series?
Is this a trailer for the PS5 version, maybe?
I
Oh,
guess
that's
I was
so.
thinking
Or
that
just
was
an
an
AD in
accolades
general.
trailer.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just an accolades trailer.
You're messing with powers beyond your control.
I'd like to play it, but I haven't actually seen the movies,
In
so
here.
I'd like to watch them first.
There's nothing to
Freaking Game
stop
Pass,
you
baby.
from turning your TV on and
You're right.
watching some indie.
It's impressive.
And they're good movies.
Oh yeah, you missed probably my favorite part of the show so far was Troy Baker and Todd Howard next to each other.
Oh yeah, you missed drunk Harrison Ford.
He was
Yeah.
kind of,
Yeah.
he's kind of about to tip
So
over.
good.
Drunk Harrison Ford, Todd Howard looking like the smallest man alive.
Spring 2025 still for PS5.
Oh, Tony Todd. Was
Cat.
Tony
Such a
Todd in that
fluffy
game?
cat.
Oh my
It's a
god, what
very
is
fluffy
happening?
cat.
So
What?
fluffy.
What is this?
They're so...
That cat might even be fluffier.
The Game Awards is sponsored
These
by
are
Whiskas.
galaxy
What
eyes. Oh
the
my god.
hell?
Yeah, what is this?
That
I
cat's not as fluffy.
don't know, but I
Cats.
already want to play it.
I'm a little afraid, honestly.
Yeah, these cats are kind of freaking me out to be honest.
I hate to say it, but their designs are like borderline AI generated to me.
Yeah.
That's what makes
I guess
me
I see what you
uncomfortable
mean.
right now.
Oh yeah, I guess it's yeah.
It's the eyes
It's
freaking me
the
out.
eyes, yeah.
What are we looking at? What are you?
Why are there? They're like, build your dream house, but start with an unsettling cat.
Catly?
Oh wow, the Catly.
That didn't really tell us anything about what it is. But
I learned nothing.
All right, sure. Weird.
I had to check to make sure the
Explain
timer's
what
still going.
Catly is.
That happens a lot. Like Elden Ring looked cool, but I also didn't get a real sense of what it was, other than just multiplayer Elden Ring.
There was already multiplayer in the first Elden Ring.
It's multiplayer, but like it's not super seamless. But
Yeah.
like I played the whole game multiplayer. It's really fun. that way.
Same. Elden Ring is way better multiplayer in my opinion.
Is it really? Interesting.
I played through it with my best friend, and we had a blast. We started Shadow of the Erdtree, but just haven't finished it.
I like multiplayer with like random people occasionally rather than it being all the time. So it's like your an aspect of community. In that.
I've been playing Path of Exile too.
Nice.
Oh, okay.
It's really good.
Nice.
It has 50 bosses from what I see on
Welcome
screen.
back. I made it to the main show. You couldn't get rid of me that easily. For a limited time only, Prime members in the U.S. can go to Amazon.
Oh, hell yeah. This is what I've been waiting for.
Get up to 50% off select
That's actually
copies
cool.
of Final
Half
Fantasy
price off the
VII
nominee.
Rebirth,
It's neat.
Yeah.
Silent Hill 2, and Star Wars Outlaws.
From
I'll get
HBO's
Silent Hill
House
2
of the
for half
Dragon.
off. That sounds
Please
awesome.
welcome
Are you sure? Dude, you hate horror. Are you sure you're able to handle Silent Hill 2?
No, I'm not.
It's scary as hell, man.
Thank you. Thank you.
Just
Don't
want you to
worry,
be
I'm not gonna
okay.
cry about my dead dad this time. But
He's back.
I'm
Oh,
here to
jeez.
present an award that celebrates victory. The thrill of conquering your foes in a battle where physical and mental prowess collide in a struggle that feels like the most important fight of your life. And no, I'm not talking about Twitter, but I am talking about the best action game. Here are your nominees.
Oh, here we go.
Mario
More time.
Party
Haven't clicked this
Jamboree.
button in a while.
Best action game.
Yeah, has been a little bit.
That's true.
Black
You're ready to see a lot of the
I've-
same nominees.
Yeah. Is Black Ops an action?
Blops?
It's not. I don't. It's.
It shouldn't be like
it's a-
FPS.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
Helldivers, baby.
I guess
That's
I don't know what
what
the
my
action genre really means.
Yeah.
When I think like Stellar Blade, I think action.
Blade does.
Hot
Yes,
Flops,
yeah.
I do not.
Stellar Blade, I did not.
Multiplayer,
I did not
anything.
click with
I mean,
whatsoever.
It didn't
theoretically,
vibe with
again, it
Stellar
should be
Blade at
Black
all,
Myth
yeah.
Wukong.
And
I have
the
a
Game
feeling
Award
Wukong's
goes
gonna
to
get it.
Wukong
I
will
think so,
win.
too.
I want
Black
Helldivers
Myth
to win.
Wukong.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can.
Yeah.
Thought so.
Damn.
That's the problem. You're not going to have a lot of surprises when
I don't dislike
nominees for
Black
Game of the
Myth
Year.
Wukong, but
The monkeys.
I really didn't think the game was that good, to be honest. But
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
it's-
played a bit of it. I thought it was pretty good. But obviously, it's a huge game in China. That's where a lot of the numbers come from. And it's a big deal
Yeah,
for
there's
them.
some-
They never really get in as this.
There's some
large,
categories with a lot
workload.
of Chinese dev representation in them, like Player's Choice,
Yeah.
for example.
Yeah.
Yeah.
谢谢大家。
By the way, shout outs to the over 1,200 of you watching with us right now. Thank you for spending your evening with
能
us.
够获得这个奖项。
Yeah.
首先
Glad
要
to
感
have you
谢
here.
每一位玩家，是你们的支持，让这样一个关于勇气和智慧的东方神话，得以在这样的一个舞台上绽放光彩。也要感
I
谢
didn't
主办
play
方没有在我上台的过程中设置空
Space
气
Marine
墙。
2, but I really enjoyed the first Space Marine. It's like it wasn't
Thank you,
anything
everyone.
amazing, but it was
We are
just
deeply
basic
honored
good
to
fun.
receive
Yeah,
this
surprisingly
award.
so. Yeah.
A heartfelt thanks to
Yeah.
every player. It's you who brought the tale of wisdom and courage rooted in Eastern mythology to life on this stage. And of course, sincere
they're
thanks
giving them
to the Game
time
Awards
for
not
translated
placing any invisible
speech.
walls on
Yeah.
the way up here.
Yeah.
Yeah. It definitely seems like Jeff heard the
The
complaints
memo.
from last year,
Yeah.
which is good to see.
Yeah.
you'd hope
这
to
份
see
荣誉属于
a
团队
polished
的每
show
一
for
位
the
成
10-year
员，
anniversary.
也属
Yeah.
于在幕
Yeah.
后
That's for
默默
sure.
支持我们的家人和朋友们。如果没有你们，我现在大概率还在调试和增强二郎神，而不是代表团队站在这里领这个沉重的铁坨坨。
This award belongs to every
Right?
single member
Am I the
of
only one
our
hearing that
team,
hissing
as
noise?
well as
No,
our
I'm hearing it
partners
too.
who
It's kind of
have
creeping me out. I'm like,
supported
what is
us
that?
behind the
Yeah.
scene.
The chat on the Game Awards stream is
Without
saying
you,
that the audio
Okay.
is a bit.
like
Yeah.
sitting at home,
Honestly, it sounds like
testing
something out of Silent Hill 2.
boss rush mode.
I mean, it
and
just
trying
sounds
to
like
radio
there's
starts
a-
popping off.
There's like a
standing
tea
here
kettle very
representing our
far off
team.
in the distance.
It's kind of what it sounds like.
Yeah.
Okay, then glad it's not just me and everyone else hearing.
Yeah.
It stopped.
最后，我想说的是，《黑神话：悟
Oh,
空》
no,
这个
it's
游
back.
戏
Never
真的
mind.
不难，尤其是
Do you think it's him? Like when he talks, it's
It
like
might
coming
be
from his
his
throat?
mic
Yeah,
specifically.
It'd
Yeah.
be the mic.
Lastly, I want to say this.
Yeah,
Our
when the
game
mic is
isn't
hot, that's
hard
when you
at
hear
all.
it.
Is it
It's
hard at all?
perfect for players new to action games. Trust me on this. Thank you.
Is it known to be hard?
Well done,
I,
y'all.
Right. Hey.
Yeah, I know a lot of people will be really happy Wukong won.
Congratulations,
It
Game
just
Science.
Didn't
At
grab
the
me
Game
the same
Awards,
way.
our aspiration is to create moments that define our medium and remind us all why we became fans in the first place. 5 years ago, I had the pleasure of having lunch with one of our industry's
Jeff's
most
suit's pretty
treasured
slick.
game makers.
What the heck?
And just recently, he finally shared an ambitious vision for his next
You had to
project.
try and show us up.
Tonight,
You knew GVG was
as
dressing
a
up for
very
tonight.
special gift for our 10th anniversary, I am beyond honored to reveal this stunning new project for the first time anywhere, with an early look at real gameplay footage of this studio's highly anticipated upcoming title. Let's take a look at this announcement trailer that I'm sure will capture your imagination.
I was getting real emotional with these.
I know, right?
Trailer introductions.
What could it be?
So it's just that it takes
Epic Games.
Epic Games.
All right.
Oh,
Publishing now.
Fumito Ueda of Shadow of the Colossus fame did some of Epic Games.
From the creator of
Shadow of the Colossus and Eco. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, there is.
Oh, all right.
Good on you for remembering that.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
This is a huge deal. Like this
What?
is
Yeah, this is massive because this is his next game since The Last Guardian.
Yeah.
God, that was so long ago. Definitely a different vibe I'm getting from this one.
It's very different.
This feels more sci-fi-ish so far.
It looks like you're
Definitely sci-fi-ish.
an android.
Character design's very eco.
Got that.
It's got that Shadow of the Colossus floaty.
Shadow of the Colossus feel.
There's always a vibe.
Are you gonna climb on this and like ride a mech?
Wow.
It's like you're climbing the spine right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it feels like it.
That's definitely a spine.
Whoa. That's a cool
Oh
shot.
boy.
What? Okay.
What?
What?
What is that?
What is
This
this?
is cool.
This looks very cool. Wow.
This is
That looks
wild.
That looks very mechish to me.
Sounds such a different vibe from the other games.
Never mind, you're just gonna get
Stealing the head
ahead.
of an android.
What's happening?
It's like he's escaping whatever that was approaching.
Oh,
Summarily
God.
wiping out the body.
Oh, that's intense.
Wait, didn't they say this was gameplay?
Yeah, it's gameplay and
I mean,
cinematics.
it
They're
looked
gonna
like
follow,
gameplay when
Oh,
they
is
were
it?
moving.
follow it up with some gameplay, I assume.
What we saw
You
was
gotta show
gameplay.
more than this, yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say that was definitely gameplay. It's
Wow.
just you gotta remember these games. Watching them, you never really know.
Oh, please show more than that. Come on.
That was your early first
Oh,
look at
that's
the
it? I wanna
untitled
see
next
more.
project from
Oh,
Fumito Ueda,
it's untitled.
a creator who pushes our medium forward with each
It's
of his
undoubtedly
going
to be a huge banger.
You can just feel
Oh,
the
yeah,
emotional
for sure.
depth of that
I-
game in
That
that
looks
beautiful
Honestly, it
production.
reminds me of the first trailer for
Ueda-san, Gen Design, thank you so much for this announcement reveal.
Death Stranding.
Next February,
It's just
marks
sort of
the
weird
release of
and
Sid
visually
Meier's
interesting, and you're like,
Civilization
what is
7,
going on?
The latest installment in one of our industry's longest running and most successful franchises. Tonight, we are honored to welcome the Game Awards Orchestra, conducted by Lauren Balfe, to world premiere the stunning
Wonder if
theme
Flute
to
Guy's
Civ
back again.
7, composed
He's
by
gotta be, I
Grammy
hope so.
Award-winning
He's gotta be,
composer
right?
Christopher
Nice.
Tin, who joins us tonight. I think you're gonna love this.
Man,
Maestro,
a new
take
Fumito
it
Ueda
away.
game, though. That's
I
crazy.
love
Yeah,
I love
that's huge.
Civilization, so
I've only ever played Shadow of the Colossus. I haven't played Eco or Last Guardian before.
I feel like you would love Last Guardian.
yeah.
The Last Guardian's the only one I
didn't-
haven't played.
I didn't click with Last Guardian as much as Shadow of the Colossus and Eco. But it's still very good.
Shadow of the Colossus is like by far my favorite, but
That
The Last
was
Guardian,
nice, yeah.
there's some incredible moments.
Yeah.
I'll have to give that one a go. I don't look at this cinematic and think Civ 7.
I do because I'm used to their trailers where it's like looking at people throughout history. Seems like they're focusing a bit more on the leaders this time. But they're definitely focusing more on the orchestra, which is fine. Actual trailer or actual cinematic.
There's some French horn in there.
Shout outs to the chorus as well.
Oh yeah, I just realized. Will they have the guy that goes nuts when he's playing his instrument?
That's what I was talking about.
The
I wonder if
flute
Flute
guy.
Guy is here this year.
Oh yeah, flute guy. That's it.
Did you guys notice they have bouncers?
Yeah, I see.
Yes.
Yeah.
I didn't see the bouncers.
Just to stop
You got
them
a
going
big
up
guy up there. Like you do not want to try to get by him. So
They're not
Jeff
playing
is
around
prepared.
this time.
No.
Push you into last week.
I really want the
That's
Bill
so
Clinton kid
funny.
to try to come.
Bouncers. God, I'm sorry.
They can't stop
Brad-
Yeah,
Bill
right there
Clinton
it
kid
is.
from coming from the sky, though, can they? You can just drop down from the ceiling.
Brad
Spider-Man.
Conley with a perfectly timed the bouncer.
Sounds great.
This is a fun
I don't
time.
really listen to Civilization music very often, honestly.
No.
Me neither. I mean, this is great. The Game Awards Orchestra is always great, though. This is, yeah, I've never heard much Civ music. This is epic as hell.
It's usually only get the crazy music at the for the opening cinematics. It's not a lot
Yeah.
Oh, I
during
see.
the game itself.
Right.
Absolutely incredible. Thank you to the
I'm sure
PGA
those
Orchestra
games can
and
last
Lauren. There's much more to come
hours.
from them throughout the night,
Just a
including
single
our
game.
signature
Yeah.
Game
Yeah.
of the Year medley. You can look forward to that. Right now, it's time to get the first look at gameplay of a project from a studio that has previously been nominated for Game of the
Okay.
Year.
Xbox.
Oh,
I think you're a little ahead of us, Brandon.
just a tiny
Yeah,
bit.
you're a little bit ahead.
Just
Yeah.
like a few seconds.
From the
Oh, do you think this is
Star Wars, Knights of the
Oh,
Old Republic.
no.
Oh,
Interesting.
Huh.
oh,
Okay.
Neverwinter Nights. Part
Obsidian?
It's a TARDIS. No, I'm just kidding.
yeah. It's an Obsidian game, but I forget what they were working on something, and I forget what it's called.
Fallout 3.
Outer Worlds.
2.
Outer World. Outer
2.
Yeah, Outer World 2. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Outer Worlds 2.
Well, how do they manage this? They're also doing the other one.
Like all good
Wasn't this
sequels,
game
we've
announced like a
included
year ago?
everything
It was announced way more than a year ago.
Okay.
But these guys are also juggling that other game I've forgotten the name of.
I never played the Outer Worlds, but I heard good things.
Same.
I played some of it and I liked what I played. I just never finished it.
Yeah, Avowed. Avowed is coming out next year too. How are they
Get ready
managing
for
both games?
adventure.
That is
know.
interesting.
3 times
Avowed
longer
was
to make.
delayed too, wasn't it?
Will almost
Yeah.
certainly be
Just
2
when the
times
resources-
bigger.
Maybe that's how.
Well, more music for you.
The first one was very good. It was basically Fallout in a really good way, and these guys did New Vegas.
Yeah,
I
seemed to work out a little bit better than Star. What was it? God, I'm blanking on what it's called. The one from
To the future.
It's very easy to blank on these names, isn't
Try
it?
not to break it.
Starfield.
Again.
Starfield. That's it. Jeez.
Oh,
I
played a
Starfield
bit of
was
the first
Outer
one,
Worlds.
but I've never played like a Fallout game, so I wasn't really able to appreciate what it was doing exactly.
I'm not interested in hiring any more idiots. I'm looking for people of tact and vision and perspicacity.
What?
That's not me.
So yeah, they're
It
doing
definitely
two
has that
games in the same
quirky
year.
style. Wow. The team must have grown.
Yeah.
Something.
Yeah.
Welcome the
Something happened.
director of Hazelight Studios, winner of Game of the Year. for
Yeah,
Tease
baby.
2,
Yeah.
Joseph Ferris.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, letting him
Say
be on
it,
his own.
boy.
His role just keeps getting bigger and bigger.
Oh, yeah.
Sam Lake, he's just grinning over there.
I love Sam Lake so much.
Show you our next thing. I mean, I'm telling you, at Hazelight, we have a saying where we say we fuck shit up without fucking up. And no, listen. This time, it's some
love
next
it.
level
Man.
shit, I'm telling you. I mean,
I wanna give this man a
what we're
hug.
gonna show you is gonna be amazing. I know I sound cocky,
I love
but
his shirt.
it's really hard not to be cocky when you have a game like this. Are you ready? All right, let's roll.
I know why people love him. He's just
Go.
I love their
just
dedication
seems
of
natural.
just interesting co-op experiences.
yeah. And hey, there we go. Interesting co-op experience.
We sure cause a lot of explosions.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
You know what? I'm
They're
Yeah, this
always
looks
making
great.
Some
Just
interesting
old-
games. This
Yep.
team.
Mm-hmm.
From
split
like
fiction. Like you got fantasy, you got future. Like
Oh, this is
from
cool.
this to A Way Out.
Yeah.
I really
love
enjoyed
The
It
Way
Takes
Out.
Two.
Man, we're going snowboarding. This is crazy.
Oh, this is cool.
Yeah, this
this
looks good.
team
This team deserves a lot more credit for how well they managed to pull off actual split screen without compromising.
Yeah. I love how they do it.
So impressive.
Sometimes where the screen will favor one over the other, but it's still immersive.
And then they find out that their stories are about to get stolen.
I'm basically on board for literally whatever this team does forever.
Oh yeah, I don't need to see it.
Yeah.
I've
ship it.
played Brothers Tales of Two Sons. I've not played a lot of their others, but everything I've seen of them has always been good.
John is blank at the moment.
Am I blank? Oh.
I think your cam overheated.
You will for every level in the game jump between a sci-fi world.
This is
Oh, this looks so cool. Yeah.
This is Variety the video game.
So many different styles
there's
of
so many
gameplay.
play styles. Jeez.
So good.
It Takes Two already had a ton of variety on its own.
Yeah, like every chapter or so would just give you a different mechanic entirely. This doesn't look any different.
There's that fighting game against that squirrel in that one chapter.
It just looked like Street Fighter.
Yeah.
There's one that looked like Donkey Kong.
God, this looks really good.
You get pet dragons?
Wow. God, they got so many ideas. It's crazy.
And now you can fly around and kick ass.
Brandon, can we play this together?
You got dibs. You're the first person to ask.
Yeah. Morph ball.
What?
Metroid Prime?
It's a spider ball. That was a spider ball.
And then the droids become your exosuits.
Mike. Hello, Metroid.
There's so much creativity on
He
this
said,
play
"You want to
here."
see gameplay? Hold my beer."
Yeah.
And they later
You can be pig.
I can be a hot dog.
Okay.
Yeah. What are
What's
we
going
even
after you,
watching
God?
here? This is so cool.
Good simulator.
with your friend online. That's what Hazelight
Yeah, this is ridiculous.
No loot boxes, no microtransactions.
Keeps going.
Yeah.
Just get the game.
Just get the game. It's just...
Paid parking tickets. Time to die.
Excuse me?
I forgot what the premise is, and I don't care anymore.
Yeah.
I think the premise is anything at this point.
That looks
That's a day.
It's like characters in a video game where each level is just we're gonna do something different. That's I love how they focus on the fact that there's kids in the
You have to
audience.
cover their ears.
So that's nothing.
That's so funny.
One more thing. Just want to say, in the trailer, they called me and Zoe, my daughters, it's their name. They're also in the audience. Put the camera, let them show how cute they are.
He's directing the show now.
Dropping these F-bombs in front of my kids.
Little did he
of
know
course,
that the cameras
my
were ahead
wife
of
is
him.
beautiful too. I don't forget to, of course.
He's like, yeah, she's
and I
fine
want to say
too.
one last thing. My team Hazelight is watching at home. My beautiful team, I just want to say thank you, jag älskar er. And thank you everybody, I love you so much. I'm looking forward to be part of this industry. I love everybody. Goodbye.
He's so good. Nice.
Yeah.
He's so good. That's
game
incredible.
We got a
amazing.
we got a
What
$2
a
super
guy.
chat from
I
Austin
spent
Winnan
some time with
asking,
him
"Is
this
that
week
guy
in
the
summer
F
and
Oscars
played
guy?"
with the
Yes,
Artist
that is the
Yes.
guy.
Yes.
It really is everything you'd want it to be. A
Thank
great
you.
follow-up
Nice thing
to
about
It
their
Takes Two
games
that,
too is
Joseph
like
won
if
for
you
Game
buy
Awards.
it,
It's
you
so
get a
amazing to have
voucher
so
to give
many
someone else
Game
to
of the
play
Year
with
winners
you.
back
Yeah,
with us
that's
again
so
Oh,
tonight.
that's a nice idea. I didn't realize that.
All right, we have
Yeah,
much
super
more
good
Game
deal.
Awards to come during the show. Those of you in the U.S. can head to tjalegion.com
That's-
for a chance to win one of 20.
That might be the most impressive trailer so far.
Legion 7i
I think it
laptops
is. Yeah.
which
In
have
the show.
power to
It's not even.
handle
It was
it's,
really good.
It's not up for debate, really. I think that was the
That was really
most
cool.
impressive one. Yeah.
Yeah,
Just the
I
ambition.
think that is my favorite trailer of the show so far.
Level.
God, it looks so. I can't wait to play that.
Yeah, that looks fantastic.
And I haven't even played it. It Takes Two yet. It's on the list, but
It Takes Two is really good. Definitely worth your time.
Yeah, play it with Amy. You can do couch co-op.
well, that's the plan. It's one of those
I need
things.
to
It's weird for me because I was requested to play it on my
your
stream, but I haven't reached that yet.
Oh, I see.
So eventually, I will get to that point. And be
I
able
need
to
a
play
partner
with
to
her.
play it with.
Oh look,
Switch
guys,
has
Nintendo
games.
showed up.
Whoa!
Nintendo's
Oh,
here!
man.
Wow!
Look at these games.
Look at it.
Animal Well,
Ports.
baby.
Animal Well.
Nice.
Play Animal Well.
Quattro.
There's more to come.
I can't imagine.
I'm actually kind of impressed they're getting Civilization
Hello,
7 to
Kitty.
run
The
on
Tales
the
Pause and
Switch.
unpause for 1 second, Brandon. I think you'd be like perfectly singing with us.
Okay. I've done it.
Cool.
Welcome to the present.
Attack, defense.
Yeah. I think you've matched up perfectly.
Yeah, you're with us.
Oh, I remember seeing this before.
I feel like I do too.
Yeah, because you use the cards to activate your abilities, and I thought that was interesting.
Big head mode?
Right.
Big head mode is always a winner.
Little head mode too.
It makes it harder to get headshots.
That's
good. Yeah, exactly.
That's so good.
The big head mode is actually a detriment. Oh God!
Oh, that's
flip.
cool.
Oh no!
Okay, this seems really cool.
Yeah, this seems
Yeah.
awesome.
Yeah.
Frag punk.
It's like they're finally having fun with it, with the idea.
Yeah. Free to play.
Free to play though.
Oh.
Guess we'll see.
Well, Keats, cards free to unlock forever. So there you go. You could definitely see that type of game being one of those like, oh, here's your loot box or whatever. You literally open up card packs to get what you want. But now it's all available.
Is this a
Crazy
killing
Doom Gore?
It's crazy to think
know
we
what
still
this
have over
is.
2 hours left, and it's been pretty hype already.
Yeah.
I don't think we've not had any lulls, but I will say it is around this time we start getting those lulls.
True.
Hour 2 historically has been horrible.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll see how
See
this
if
year
Jeff
fares.
can
I just
keep
think the
that
moment was like,
hype
oh, this has been pretty good so far, and then all of a sudden, as soon as we say that,
Yeah, true.
He has jinxed us officially. But we'll see. We haven't gone through many awards since the actual show has started.
Yeah, they definitely slowed the awards down.
How many did they do in the pre-show?
Quite a lot.
8. And how many are we
Eight,
up
I
to
think.
now?
Yeah.
Only a few
We're
of them.
up
It's getting
to.
full.
Only a few of them were like
Okay.
real quick succession. Like only.
We're actually
Esports
only
was
up to
in-
10. So they've only done 2 in the main show itself so far.
Oh.
Oh
All right,
no!
we're back here at the Game Awards, and we have so much more to share with you. Now, when we created the TGA in 2014, I wanted to celebrate the people who devote their lives to entertaining and sometimes comforting or affecting us through video games. In fact, 25 years ago back in college, I started writing a series of articles called Behind the Games, chronicling the development of games like Half-Life and Metal Gear Solid 2, because I knew games
Can't
were nothing
just
without the
mention it,
people
Jeff.
behind them. Now, the sad reality is that over the past few years, the gaming industry has suffered significant and
Is
unprecedented
he acknowledging that we're not in a good place?
Those
It's
affect
crazy,
the games
right?
we
It's
get
like he
to play,
listened.
and even more importantly, the people who make the games we love. We can debate and certainly disagree with the reasons why, and honestly, as a show, we kind of struggle with how to address these topics.
He's got a
in
checklist of
constructive
things
way.
to say here, doesn't he? Like,
This year, inside
handling
these
it well.
challenges,
I want to
we
give him a little
found
grace.
greatness.
This does not
I'm
seem
proud
like an
to
easy
share with you
thing
the
to
story
train.
of a single
No.
individual
No, it doesn't.
who saw developers in need and did something truly extraordinary. Meet TGA's first ever game changer.
I gotta say, Jeff's impressing me this year.
Significant
Yeah.
waves of
bringing
layoffs
it.
started in the game.
So what are we looking at here?
It strikes you.
First
it's
ever
a-
game
award
changer.
that's not a
It's-
game
it's-
changer.
I think the story about
What am I supposed
somebody
to
helped
say?
out a lot of people.
Tens of thousands
got
of
laid
gamers
off.
have been laid
Yeah.
off at a level that is unprecedented in the industry's history.
I love this brand, I love this company. Oh my goodness, what am I going to do?
I actually started in games relatively late.
That's so pretty.
Even though I've loved the industry ever since I was a little child, because there weren't games jobs around here, I stayed passionate about it and broke through in basically my late
That's
30s. I had seen a few friends get laid off before Thanksgiving, and I said to my wife, Jess, like, this is unacceptable. Hi, everybody. It's Amir, and I'm here to help support you as you look for your next opportunity in video games. I can't imagine what it must feel like for someone to have to go to their family around the holidays and say, I don't have a job, I don't know what's going to happen. I had a robust background in things like data analysis,
planning on
and I said,
crying
well, I
today,
can do something
Right.
with this. I started a community with one resource.
We just started putting together a list of all the job
Oh, you know what? I
openings
think
out
I've heard
there.
about this.
And over iteration after
Yeah, me too.
iteration, it ended up becoming
I've
a
seen this
suite
sheet
of
out there
several
before.
different resources. We
Oh,
have
really?
2,300 coaching
Really cool.
volunteers who've given people over 50,000 community coaching conversations for free.
He's pure pro bono, Amir.
There is no payment. He doesn't take anything back from the community.
I'm proud to say we've helped place nearly
Oh, he's God.
3,000 people in jobs.
Yeah.
This man is God.
What a great, what a great guy.
Are we just celebrating this man?
Yeah, I think that's all it is. Just
called a game
this is just a
changer.
game changer, according to Jeff.
Beacon of
Game
light.
changer award.
Wow, that's the coolest guy.
I like
Yeah,
that way
seriously.
more than Content Creator of the Year.
The well-being of the
Way
game
more.
developer community in his heart. On behalf of the Game Awards, I'm honored to present the first ever TGA game changer, Amir Satvat.
Yeah. That's a way better award than like trending game or whatever it was.
Yeah, seriously.
Definitely.
Someone who actually does something good, you know?
Is that a Zelda jacket?
Zelda jacket too.
Yeah, it is.
Is that a King's Quest shirt?
Not sure.
Looks like the King's Quest character, but in like Nintendo style.
Oh, his jacket's the Hylian shield. That's cool.
He's got a standing
It's
ovation.
a really cool jacket, yeah.
Yeah.
Someone go up there and kiss him.
Baby, give this guy a hug. Someone
The
give this man a
bouncers will
hug.
stop you, Brandon.
Thank you so much.
This is a good moment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
That's a lot of jobs.
No,
you
you're
got.
breathtaking. Thank you, Jeff, and the Game Awards for this extraordinary honor. I can't help but say that I love video games with all my heart.
I like the background.
Yeah.
To all game makers everywhere, you are seen and treasured, and our community will always be there to help you. Over the last 3 years, we've lost more than 34,000 jobs, a staggering
insane,
amount of
dude.
games experience
Yeah.
eliminated.
Yeah.
Seriously.
This has consequences. You can't make great games without great people.
Hell yeah.
Can we have
Well
this man
said.
everywhere?
I know,
Yeah,
he's a
seriously.
I know this
treasure.
guy myself. I need to.
He
hang out
is
with
an
him.
absolute treasure.
I'm proud of so many of you who have already joined me to make an impact. And I really have to thank everyone in our community who gave all their time and commitment to build it. As we gather here tonight for this amazing celebration, I challenge everyone to ask themselves, what more can we each do to make our industry better? I dedicate this to my grandparents in heaven and to our Game Awards watch party back home, my wife, our 3 sons, and my parents. Who
This man must be protected at all costs.
Yeah,
Really?
seriously.
devoted their lives to me and taught me that my value lies in how I treat other people. Growing up, all I ever wanted was to be a part of the video game industry. As a kid from Farmington, Connecticut, it felt a world away. Not anymore. Thank you very, very much. Thank you.
Let's get claps from me.
Hell yeah.
This is like my favorite part of the show so far.
Yeah,
oh my
seriously,
god.
This man needs. all the
Wow.
appreciation.
Unfortunately, John, your camera's acting
Yeah,
up
I'm
again.
fixing it.
I am in my fields.
Alright, switching back. I counted that for awards because it
Ooh.
needed to be.
Man, I feel bad for anything that has to follow that up.
Yeah.
I know,
So they
right?
put this.
Yeah.
It's the most human thing.
Here, have a CG trailer.
Thanks, Jeff.
Alright, the Game Awards is human, but also we need to keep the lights on.
while this is going.
Yeah.
What is this?
Master Chief?
I thought it was Master
That
Chief
looked
for a
like
second,
it.
too.
Now we've got like bots and
For the fate of humanity.
Look, I like big robots. They're speaking my language with big robots, but I haven't seen any gameplay yet.
yeah, I was gonna say I like big robots, but I
No.
don't like all these jump cuts and shit.
Oh, here's
War,
some.
oh, here we go. Here's
Oh, there
this
we
is
go.
wargaming. It's like we've had like aren't they the ones behind like World of Tanks and World of
Yeah.
Warships? Is this just
I
a
think so.
sci-fi mech version?
This looks way cooler.
Yeah, those games
Like-
look a little asset flippy by comparison.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you know, the funny thing is, with all the CG, I expected the gameplay to look terrible, but the little bits of gameplay I'm seeing look awesome.
No, this
Yeah,
looks
but I do
like
I do
exactly what
recognize
I
some of
want
those
to
maps.
do.
I'm seeing some of these things, and it looks very similar because I've seen
Yeah.
said Chase play.
Yeah,
World of
this
Warships.
almost looks like an arcadey version of Mech Warrior, or like I wouldn't dare compare it to Virtual On, but it looks like
Oh,
it
definitely
takes
not
some
Virtual
inspo
On.
from it.
I don't see many games where you play as giant robots actually capture the feeling of being a giant robot very well. But
Real
I
Hunters.
definitely got it from that.
Oh,
Oh,
well,
okay.
we can try it.
Just play
I
right
mean-
now.
My fear
As
is
I'm
that
streaming.
it looks cool and it'll be another Exo Primal.
Yeah.
Poor
I
Exo
played
Primal.
that back in the summer, and
that
it
game
plays
had
as
so
good as
much
it looks.
potential
Definitely has
and
a
squandered
really
all
good
of it.
vibe, as you can see.
Yeah.
Really fun game. All right, and now I'm proud to reveal one of the most beautiful games I've seen in a long time, developed by an incredible team up in Canada.
Canada. What you do in Canada?
You up to Canada?
Richie.
You good, John?
I think I'm good.
It looks like it takes place in Canada.
Reminds me of Hatchet.
Oh yeah.
I'm like, I remember reading that book, and I'm like, I remember that scene. I remember that scene.
Interesting art style.
I had to
Reminds me
guess a
of the old,
survival, one of the
Telltale
survival games.
I'm going to quickly grab another webcam just in case it goes off again and just switch to a USB one.
No problem.
No worries.
It's a suit. John's too hot for his own camera.
It's overheating for some reason.
Brown
Right.
Bramble. Black Frost.
Black Frost? The Persona? I'm just kidding. I got him over
Long
here.
Dark 2?
Steve
I don't
bought
think I've
me a
ever
Black
heard of the
Frost
Long
Advance.
Darks.
I did. I forgot.
I like the movies.
Please welcome to the stage the founder of
All right.
Gearbox, Randy Pitchford.
Can we not?
Show us some magic
Yeah,
tricks
can
from
we not?
Borderlands
Randy.
4.
Please.
Well, are you all ready to freak out for Borderlands?
Yeah, we all
Ready to
knew
throw
Borderlands
Randy
4 was
Pitchford
coming.
into a dumpster.
Everybody at Gearbox is watching right now, and I'm kind of freaking out. Listen, this is
Remember
the
a
thing.
story.
Show me a magic trick.
I've been needing to hit the restroom for quite a while now, so I think this is my cue. I'll
Go.
Crafted by the Gearbox
Well.
team. We're all giving it everything we got, you guys. We're putting everything we have into this game. And listen,
Why is he here?
I can go on talking about Borderlands 4, or I could just.
He has
I've
been
never
out of
heard
the
of-
news
or
for
you
a
could
long
just
time, which has
go.
been nice.
Who wants me to keep talking?
I've never heard a good thing about it.
No.
I was gonna say, I
who
remember
wants
like
me
an
to
old
roll
story
the
where he left a
trailer for
USB full of
Borderlands
porn
motherflipping
somewhere.
4?
Yeah.
I don't know that this guy is someone I'd want to hang out with. He seems like you go to
As you
jail after
wish.
you see him.
The world premiere first look at Borderlands 4.
I enjoyed Borderlands 2.
Oh,
Did
that-
not
that
touch anything
jacket
of Borderlands
screams
3.
like practice magic. I wouldn't mind playing another Borderlands game. Like, I kind of goofed around with the first 3, but I mean, I didn't dislike them.
I think I've just kind of had enough of them. Like, they're good games.
Yeah.
Keep
This
yourself
absolutely has a
hydrated,
different tone,
everyone.
though. So far, anyway.
And they're not really leaning into the goofy like usual.
Hell are those things?
That's a good question.
It does seem a little bit more aggressive than usual.
Yeah.
I like
I
the
have to
music.
say
at
though,
least.
I'm not feeling anything watching this.
Not yet. I think the problem is like, yep, that's Borderlands, even with the slightly different tone.
The character designs don't actually feel very Borderlands-y to me. I mean, other than like the aggressive line art and whatnot, but
Yeah, it's the same style, but the actual designs themselves.
all right, whoever made that cut for the trailer, I see you. You did a good
Yeah.
job.
That was a good cut.
I love a good audio visual sync up.
Definitely
Oh,
felt
it's
a little
cool.
different.
Yeah, definitely has a different vibe. My best guess was like order versus chaos, like somebody's trying to actually bring order to Pandora and resisting that or something. I don't know.
From a legendary role-playing game franchise.
Unexpected announcement from role-playing
Looks like I got back in time.
I knew it. It's Dragon Quest.
That's Final Fantasy.
It's Clive.
It's
What's
Clive.
Clive doing,
What?
huh?
Hi, Clive.
What is this?
Is this Final Fantasy?
That does not look like 16 graphics though. That's not.
Is this something that's not Final Fantasy?
No, it's a crossover.
Looks like Tekken.
Oh my god!
We didn't get Waffle House.
What?
Where's Torgal?
Okay.
Put Torgal in his moveset, please.
Oh my god!
Pretty sick.
I knew it wasn't like it wasn't Final Fantasy graphics, but
You can tell from the first
I was like,
frame,
this isn't the Final Fantasy, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, this is sick.
Oh my god,
Tifa's still my
dude.
number one want, but Clive is pretty damn cool.
You know, I mean, I would have preferred Tifa, but
You know what,
it's
it's
pretty awesome.
Yeah.
oh wow, he just
immediate too.
Clive Rossfield.
There you go. Clive is joining
That's pretty
us
sick,
next
man.
week.
They said, you want a Final Fantasy character in
Characters
Tekken?
play their original language, and they have Clive. They have
Most anticipated game.
Ben Starr voicing him instead of his Japanese actor, unlike this.
Most anticipated. Here we
gotta
go.
be GTA 6.
It's gonna be GTA 6, yeah.
Honestly, even for me, out of that list, it's GTA 6.
Come on, Metro.
This isn't
More
even a
Metroid
fair
Prime 4.
category.
Auto 6.
Yeah.
What else would it
Put
have been?
GTA 6 there. It's gonna
No
be.
surprise.
For best multiplayer
Most
game.
multiplayer. Oh, Mario Party. Here we go.
Come on, Mario Party!
Yeah,
I've got to rep
Helldivers.
Give me that jamboree.
Helldivers.
I think it should go to Helldivers.
Yeah.
And Warhammer 40K Space Marine
Come on,
2.
Helldivers.
This
Come
year,
on.
Listen, I can't play as a ninja in
It would be
Helldivers, alright?
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
That's
It is,
just
yeah.
It would be
Times
very
it's
funny
the same
to
way.
learn
I
that.
honestly wondered if are we getting a new Dissidia?
Baby.
Baldur's Gate 3.
We need support.
Final Fantasy
F-099.
The surprise.
Who
Dark Horse
knows?
Helldivers.
Helldivers. Honestly, all these are good
Helldivers.
choices.
Yeah.
Baldur's Gate 3.
Oh,
Maybe
Oh,
done.
well. All right.
That game get anything this year?
Art direction.
Art
I
direction.
feel like they're constantly getting like
Oh my
new
god,
ending
finally,
crap.
one with
I like
metaphor
the
in it.
metaphor.
Metaphor. Please, metaphor.
Metaphor.
Never is absolutely gorgeous, though.
It's
Yeah.
the first time
I'm
we see
torn
Metaphor,
between
despite how many
and
ones
Neva.
been nominated for.
Metaphor.
Oh,
Let's go!
yeah.
There it is. Nice.
Gonna switch my cam.
The first
I love
win
Elden
for
Ring.
Metaphor.
Why was it there?
Now, here's a new look at Splitgate 2 that blends gunplay, movement, and portals.
So far,
Metaphor
Metaphor
is
Oh,
sweeping
we just cranked
all of
out
its
4
one things.
awards in 30 seconds.
Yeah.
Splitgate is
Metaphor, honestly, if Astrobot were not around this year, Metaphor might be my game of the year.
Yeah.
Metaphor is, if
I
you don't
definitely-
like or you feel like you can't finish Atlas games, Metaphor's worth trying. As someone who has literally only finished Shin Megami Tensei games, you've got to try Metaphor.
Did you finish the whole
Metaphor is
game?
the first time I felt compelled to keep going.
Oh wow.
Thinking it out.
Did you finish the whole game, Steve?
I'm so close. Without giving any spoilers, I'm right next to. I'm in the end game now. Like
okay,
there's a part in the game where you have like an absurdly long waiting period, and I'm making use of it.
Yeah, that lasted a bit long for me, but overall, still a fantastic game. That's still my game of the year, honestly.
Oh yeah, like every night I
excuse me.
play a little bit of Metaphor before I go to sleep.
Metaphor and Dragon Quest 3 are both waiting for me to get my portal, so I can.
I've been playing
honestly,
DQ3.
That's
I've been
I've
primarily
taken my
playing
Switch
DQ3
too
lately.
much,
It's
and I
really
can't. I
good.
haven't been able to play Dragon Quest 3 at all.
It's
Played
really
it like
good.
I've started it up. I've started it up. I've enjoyed what I played, but I just can't play anymore because Kai always has my Switch, and it,
Right.
I don't. Then I'm at night. It's like I got to get work done.
I think I'm pretty close to the end game. It's my first time playing DQ3, but I'm pretty sure I'm close to the end game, and I've really enjoyed it. It's a very chill experience.
I jumped into
And in
that
Nice.
right
classic
after
Dragon
Metaphor.
Quest fashion, it's gonna have a, there's a good post game there for you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's this?
It's not Armored Core.
Yeah.
But it is very much not
We
Armored
got,
Core.
this is more Japanese type mechs where they're fast moving.
We've seen this one before. I don't remember what it was
I think
called.
we have, yeah. Oh, Mecha Break. That's it. Thank you, pick mine.
It does look nice.
What happened to Daemon X Machina 2?
That's a good question. I don't know.
Yeah, that got announced a long time ago.
It did, didn't it? Yeah.
It's coming out for a system that keeps getting leaks, but no one will confirm.
Yeah, I think I'm with you, Tuxpan. This game looks way too overstimulating, at least with the editing on the trailer. It's like, oh my god, there's so much stuff.
I want to try that. I'm a big fan of Japanese-style mecha games. I would try this.
Okay, Vess. This.
I forgot this game came out.
I didn't hear much talk about it after it came out.
There's a good reason for that.
Oh.
It is the okay Star Wars game I've played in a long time.
Ever seen.
Hey, do you love Ubisoft open worlds? Well, you're gonna love this, baby.
Now with improved gameplay? What do you mean?
They mean
What's the vaguest thing you could possibly
I know. It's
say?
like, okay, did you get like an update or something?
Shows more footage.
They did.
Fortnite?
It was, yeah, this is Fortnite.
Oh, that's
OG.
right.
Yeah.
This season
Definitely
is
fun.
Fortnite OG, where it's like going back to the
Well,
original
so
release
this
of
is like a
Fortnite.
supplement, right? You still have the normal modes like zero build and stuff, but OG
Yeah.
is there, and
Yeah, it's an extra mode.
Wow, season 1.
I do not love
Nominated
it at
tonight
all.
for Best Adaptation, Riot's Arcade
Fortnite is
a
way better now
stunning
than it was when it came
animated
out.
series based on the
Yeah.
League of Legends franchise.
It
Anyone
feels
who's watched the
extremely
Hell yeah,
show
Arcane.
knows
crappy
the
to go back.
music. It sits at the emotional core of this Game Award-winning series. Here is
Arcane's
a special
music
tribute
is
to
actually
Arcane's
incredible.
music, an iconic
I've still not
character
seen Arcane.
featuring Royal
Oh,
Serpent,
it's so good, dude.
and
I'm trying to get
21
over my own
pilots
bias about
with
League
the
of
Game
Legends and
Awards
just watch it.
Orchestra.
Dude, don't
Same.
even. I don't care at
Pretend
all.
League doesn't exist.
Dude, seriously, you know me. I don't give
I
a
will be
damn
right
about
back.
League of Legends. This show doesn't care. You don't have to know anything about it. Trust me. It is so worth it.
It does its own thing. Yeah.
Mikhail has been
I
watching.
still need to.
it
I still need to finish
without me,
Castlevania Nocturne because the trailer for the second season just got revealed.
Yeah, you do.
I'm
It's
shocked.
very
you haven't
funny.
seen it.
Knuckles is nominated for best adaptation as well.
No. Yeah.
Where's
What
Knuckles'
was the Knuckles
musical?
song?
Wait,
Where's
it's
the
Fred
Knuckles
Knuckles.
musical? Come on.
I liked Knuckles enough, but I'd be super okay if that never happened again.
Uh-huh.
That said,
I can't wait for
cannot wait for Sonic 3
next
next
week.
Oh,
Oh,
me
same.
too, man.
I'm so excited.
Today,
I got
you can
tickets
play
for
the Shadow DLC.
Yeah, you
That
can play as
came out
Keanu.
today.
You can play as
Good
Keanu
early
Reeves now.
reviews, or at least
Yeah.
solid ones.
Is that paid or is it free?
I feel like it's paid, all right?
I thought it was free myself.
is.
I could be wrong though.
I was telling you guys earlier, I accidentally was logged in as my friend while I played through the entirety of Shadow.
Yeah.
So he has my
Yeah.
social.
Well. Yeah,
That sucks.
I got tickets to watch Sonic 3 with my cousin next week. We're gonna be there like day zero, basically.
Oh,
in live chat, it's free if you brought the
That's why.
deluxe edition, which is to say it's not free.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's why.
Oh,
Okay,
mine's not
good to
free
know.
then.
I thought it was free, but it's only if you have the deluxe edition. Okay. But yeah, Brandon, like, don't even walk. Like, run, don't walk to go watch Arcane. Don't even worry about League of Legends.
I'll do it. I'm gonna do it.
It absolutely rules.
I'm gonna do it.
Do it right now.
All right,
Start.
see you. Bye.
All right, later, dude.
Well, I guess while we have a moment, Ash, did you watch the new part of Cobra Kai?
I have not yet. I've been a little behind on my shows to
That's
catch up
shocking
on.
from you.
I know. I've been a really bad fan in season 6, but I need a day to marathon it. But yes, I'm a little bit behind on Cobra Kai, but one of the reasons is my wife wanted to watch Arcane, so I started it over, and then we just watched the whole thing together. Yeah.
Cobra Kai
Because
was
the series
awesome.
is pretty much it's only
I
those two
can't-
seasons, right?
Right. I can't wait to see where Cobra Kai goes.
There is one thing about the new part that I'm curious what you'll think about, but it was kind of
Oh. Icky. Okay, interesting.
It's not a plot-related thing. You'll know when you see it.
All right. All right.
They're really pulling out all the stuff.
Is this just an amalgamation? I thought. Listen, is this one song or is this just a bunch of songs weaved together? Because they're going all out with this presentation.
Can't.
Gee, I wonder what's going to win best adaptation.
Right.
Arcane is a surefire hit anyway for this one.
Yeah.
Did anyone watch? What's the name of that? The CG video game show. I forgot what it's called.
Secret Level.
Secret Level.
Secret Level. I've
I haven't heard good things.
Yeah, not great things, but I've also I have heard from some people who watched it. It's like I liked it.
They've released half of it, haven't they? So the Mega Man episode, I don't think is out yet. I've heard
No,
Pac-Man
next-
1
yeah.
is really weird, which I guess goes with what they showed earlier with Pac-Man being really weird.
Ironically, I've
Yeah.
heard that the Mega Man episode is one of the few good spots of the show. Like, it's one of the best episodes, apparently, which is nice.
Game Awards has officially shown a full hour more of everything else except for awards.
I've heard that Secret Level is the equivalent of my games are serious and mature. It's like it's like
Oh,
none of
no.
it just all like dark and edgy.
Yeah, they're really going all for this.
Taken too far.
Rubberman 202 with $2. Thank you so much. Asking, did I miss Statler and Waldorf? Was it good? Yes and yes. You did unfortunately miss it, and yes, it was great.
They absolutely
Actually, they
roasted
actually
Jeff.
took some digs at Jeff.
Yeah.
Ooh-wee.
This guy's got some plans.
This is really they pulled out all the stops for this.
Yeah.
Wow.
I mean,
Right
it's,
now.
it's
My
a
wife's
good
gonna-
performance. Yeah, I was gonna say
My
this
wife's
is
gonna
quite
love
lengthy.
this.
I stepped away for a bit.
I've heard I've seen a lot of people make the comments like, "Man, that Arcane show is really good. They should make a video game based off that." Because they don't want to play League. They did reveal that, or at least reconfirm that Jinx is one of the playable characters in that 2XKO
Yeah.
fighting
She's
game.
kinda cool. Yeah. Nice. That was excellent.
That was 21 Pilots singing all that. Okay. I haven't listened to them in a while.
What a beautiful and emotional performance.
You all right,
Thanks to
Jeff?
Riot and those artists.
I know, he seems like he's really.
He's
All right,
very
let's go
emotional.
to
Yeah.
this very exciting brand
Love
new
to see
game
it,
Maybe it's because it's 10
prepared
years.
Just for the
Yeah.
Game Awards.
He was doing this
Very-
for a whole decade now.
Very proud.
All right, what's
It's
this?
just gotten bigger.
Eyeball.
Oh, it's a new eye toy.
Ah,
Whose eyes?
what everyone wanted.
Ah, the
Bird.
Wait.
bird.
Oh, it's
okay.
Yakuza!
Oh, hello.
Oh wow! All right.
They
I didn't
can
even-
pump these things out like
God,
Derek is
they
so appropriately
really
dressed
can.
now. They can
Yeah.
pump these things out like
This
now.
is not the art direction for this.
This is
those
like the
games, isn't
19. Well, it's definitely in the past, right?
It looks like it because this is definitely not the Majima pirate game that's coming.
Right.
How do they make these so fast?
God,
They,
yeah, their
they
production
are built
pipeline
different. That
is
is how.
insane.
They're
From my
simply built
understanding,
different.
they are masters of asset reuse.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean they've said
That's good
that.
on them.
I mean, is this just like an ancient version of Kamurocho or what?
Yeah.
No, this is Virtual
this is
Fighter.
Virtual
What?
Fighter?
What? What?
Huh?
Oh shit!
What?
Oh my god!
What?
You just got-
Akira,
you
you
just
can
played
press
us
on that.
all.
You
I
guys
thought
did
that
the
art
top.
direction didn't look right.
Look.
That is interesting.
A direct?
Okay.
Oh hell!
Huh.
Well, that'll get
I
people
just
interested in
willed it.
Virtual
That's
Fighter
That's right,
6.
there's a new
Flipped over
full
into
entry in the
Premier League.
legendary Virtua Fighter series
Jeff
now
said,
in development.
"Gotcha."
Wow.
At Sega, and you can find out more in that special.
Would
direct
never have
broadcast.
guessed that.
Tonight, we've got another
Cool.
announcement for you. Check this.
I can only imagine how
They
Max
just
is feeling
show us
right
the new
now.
Shinobi.
That's so much
Yeah.
earlier than anybody expected.
Someone check if he's okay.
Oh, this is
Trailer
probably
made pre-alpha?
Pre-alpha footage.
this might be that Mafia, the old country. Oh no, that's Japanese
No.
stuff. Never mind.
Alpha Lion says Max dude is freaking out. I got to go watch his reaction later for sure.
Yeah.
This has been
I'm
his
sure that'll be
year.
up pretty
His
soon.
whole year.
What is this?
1915.
1815 Japan.
Is
that's
this
interesting.
Yakuza?
Is I think you're
I don't think so.
I think this is Yakuza.
It's gonna be something that
Is it?
I don't know anymore.
It's a very
yeah,
because
there's
it's
a
not
Yakuza.
too.
If we
That's
keep
for sure.
guessing Yakuza, we're going to be correct eventually. It is, right?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, that totally is.
Okay. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, this is totally.
Back to that
that's
studio
great.
being not only are they doing Yakuza like all the time, they're also doing Virtua Fighter.
Crazy.
Just an amazing studio. The Sega is like
Visuals.
This is
MVP studio.
so good. Yeah.
There's almost a painterly look to this one.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
boy, this
Yeah.
is way more violent than.
These the lighting and particle
Does not
effects
feel like Yakuza.
Yeah,
Crazy.
man.
Big guy.
This
Yeah,
looks
this
so
is not.
good.
Is this? Is this like Sleeping Dogs or something? Like,
I'm loving the soundtrack
I love his
to all the
thing
violent
that
acts.
says-
I don't think this is Yakuza. It's too
It definitely
violent.
is.
It's
This is
Yakuza.
the same logo
It is.
again.
Wow.
Wow.
Project Century.
Project Century.
Oh, so maybe it's not technically.
So,
I mean, that looks
no.
like Yakuza.
I mean,
I don't know, but I'm sold.
All
That
right.
looks freaking great.
the next one is definitely La Yakuza.
That's right. RGG Studio, nominated tonight for 4 times for Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, has not 1 but 2 projects in the works, and we are honored to reveal both of those titles for the first time here tonight.
Damn.
Come on,
Now
Shinobi
to
and
present
Jet Set
our next
Radio.
award, please join me in welcoming a dear friend who also happens to be one of our industry's most
Was anybody worried when
innovative
the
creative spirits. He's been with us
former
since
head of
the very
RGG
beginning of
left?
TGA.
And it seems like they've just like
And is currently hard at work
grown even
best
bigger since he
revenge.
left.
two on the beach and OD.
Maybe he's holding him back.
Please welcome
Yeah,
an
it's
industry
Kojima.
icon.
Here we go.
Hideo Kojima.
Here he comes.
Yeah, of course. Make it for the
Here
10th
comes his
anniversary.
BFF.
Obligatory.
Jeff,
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm
uh,
waiting for
Jeff
Jeff to
was
be like,
saying-
we're
Oh,
homies.
please be less than
I
10
swear.
minutes
We
long.
hang out. We had lunch.
I'm glad we're not
Please
ending
be
on
less than 10
Kojima,
minutes.
because I was getting really tired of that.
Wow,
God,
this
his
is
logo is shiny.
Very shiny.
velvety smooth over
First
here.
and foremost, congratulations on TGA's 10th anniversary.
僕は1回目から参加させていただいてますけども、年々 TGA は大きくなってきてます。もとも
What's
と
with the futuristic ass looking
制作者を称える
clipboard?
ショーでしたけども、
Yeah, right.
Yeah, what is that?
世界の業界と
Honestly, I'm digging
関係者が
Kojima's
すごい
coat.
プレイヤーと結ぶ
It's very
非常に
comfy.
重要なショーとなっています。
So are we gonna
でゲーム
see
だけでも
both of
な
his
く
games tonight, or?
映画や
OD
アニメ
and
We'll be here in
デ
20
ジ
minutes if we
タ
do.
ルエンターテインメント
Wait, he's got more than both. There's 3 games, isn't there? There's also that stealth
there
game.
3?
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
right.
yeah,
the
he does have the
stealth
stealth
game.
game.
I forgot about that.
I forgot
Yeah.
about that,
もう
yeah.
20年、30年ですね、ますます大きくなっていくと思います。で、僕もできる限り
Kojima in
応援したいと
overdrive
思って
right
ます
now.
I've had the privilege
OD.
of participating since the very first TGA, and I've witnessed how the role of TGA has grown every year. Not only does it celebrate the achievements of those involved in the gaming industry, but it has also evolved into an event. that
Kojima,
brings
you could
together
step over a little bit and
industry's
give him some
professionals.
Right?
Leaning over isn't actually helping.
TGA now serves as a bridge, not just within the gaming industry, but also
Astrobot.
between
Hey.
gaming and other digital entertainment, such as film, television, anime, and music. This role will undoubtedly become even more
Okay.
important in the next.
We don't want to
20
focus too much on the
I'm
translators.
looking
Let's show other
forward to
people.
supporting that too.
ゲームディレクションっていうのは、数多くのアイデアをまとめて一つの作品に
I'd kill
昇
them to
華する
give the
非常に
translators
大切
their own
な
mics.
役割だと思ってます。今
Right.
日ノミネートされているタイトルは、数百名から1000人を超えるチームもありますけども、数名で作ったタイトルもあります。小さな手動きのボートでも、数百人が乗る、巨大な豪華客船でも数百数千の船団でも
Man, he
やっぱり方
he
向
really
を
goes
示
for
すです
it's a
ね
lot for that
If
poor
I were the
translator.
translator, I would not
Yeah,
remember a
I know.
single word what you said. Like,
Probably
Yeah.
already
Yeah.
on
Pants
the,
right now.
the notepad already.
Game direction plays an important role in bringing.
Dude,
My guess
take
is
a
it's already
step.
pre-written and he's just reading it off the
Just one
script.
more.
any room.
Tonight's nominees for this award includes projects created.
Oh, he's
by
just giving
teams
an
of
award, okay.
Hundreds,
Oh.
or even thousands, as well as
That's
those
quite the
made by
build-up.
just a few people. Yet,
Right.
all of them have
That's
a
quite the
clear and
jacket that
unified
guy had
vision,
on.
Whether it's a small boat,
Everyone's got good
Kojima to
jackets
just
to
be
this
like,
show.
Everyone's just
I've won
standing
the
this year.
a
award.
helmsman is required.
I didn't want anyone
That
else to hand me an award but
is
me.
the direction.
はい、ではノミネート作品を紹介します。
So, someone involved in direction, I'm honored to introduce
Oh,
the
now he takes a
nominees
step.
for Best Game Direction.
Best game direction.
And this is just the Game of the Year nominees, isn't it?
I think so.
Basically.
I think
Isn't it the
so,
same
yeah.
ones?
Yeah, I think it's the exact same ones.
Let's give Balatro some love on this one.
Cleanse the world with blood.
I'm betting Wukong takes it.
Probably.
This is a
Elden Ring?
pointless. Here comes.
I think this will set the tone for what wins the
This is
rest.
the whole lineup,
Yeah,
including
if the winner,
Metaphor. 'Cause Metaphor's
if the
here too.
winner
Yeah.
is different to the actual Game of the Year winner, then what does it mean?
Right, yeah.
Means they didn't know what to do.
The winner is
Now they're all here.
Astrobot.
Hey!
Astrobot.
Really?
Yeah,
Wow.
I'm happy
Nice.
with that. I
Very
didn't
nice.
expect it.
I'm honestly surprised.
But now it's going to be weird if Astro doesn't win Game of the Year.
I know.
Right?
It would be very weird, yeah.
Is this Astrobot's
This
year?
is-
That guy's wearing a kilt. That's awesome.
God, I
Well
hope so.
deserved, that's for sure.
This is more about
I'm still
showing
mad about Animal Well.
the impact that a
Yeah,
smaller
Animal
game
Well
like
should have been in
Astrobot
there
can
for
do.
sure. Animal Well and Prince of Persia should have been in
I
Game
wonder
of
if
the
this
Yeah.
to Sony is like hint, hint.
Yeah, I think this is more important to tell bigger companies
thank
like
you so
can
much.
do
We didn't
smaller
have a speech
titles.
ready for this one.
Yeah.
Bigger
This
impact.
is really amazing. So thank you so much, Team SOB back home. You know, all of you. Really, this is for you.
I like your shirts. They look kind of like Bomberman.
You know, game
Yeah, I
directions,
really
of
like
course,
those
you know,
Astrobot shirts. What the hell?
I want one.
I was fully expecting Hideo Kojima to stay on the microphone and not move.
Me too, yeah.
Person on the team coming and
my
bringing
mind.
their own vision and being responsible for their own work. So you are all game
His little
directors back
lapel
home,
Astro
and I
is
really
struggling
dedicate
there.
This one to you. Thank you so much.
Yeah, Astro and Asobi.
Let's go.
yeah.
I'm surprised that it won there. I'm really
Yeah.
surprised.
I
Same,
would have
but I'm
liked
very
to see
pleased.
Maybe that'll
Electro
be
maybe take
your-
that, but still cool.
I don't know how I quantify game direction, so that's why I struggle with that.
I don't know what it
Now,
means.
Yeah.
let's journey to another
It's vague.
world. for
Or
our
Jack Daniel with
next
$2 says, to be fair, Red Dead Redemption 2 swept 2018 and lost Game of the Year to God of War. So it's not a complete shoe-in.
See, what is this? They said Ark, right?
Turok?
It
Turok.
sure feels Turok.
Yeah.
Turok!
Yeah, it
this feels
does.
very Turok.
Just
Turok!
Wow,
Turok.
what the hell? We're getting a new Turok.
This franchise just will not die no matter what. It's
Nope.
great.
I loved it on N64.
Me too. No, the original's great.
Does Universal
Done some good
have-
remakes too.
Turok, yeah.
Does Universal own Turok?
I guess.
Don't
It's changed
know.
hands so many times. It's one of those ones that's really hard to keep up with.
Ah.
What the hell
There
is
it is.
this?
Yeah, Turok
All right,
Origins.
there you go.
All right.
Well
This is
then.
one from
Wild.
Miami Muscles.
Oh,
Third person.
Oh.
Okay.
That's interesting.
I'm digging it.
Yeah.
It's weird it not being first person though.
It is a little weird. Yeah.
Why would they change it?
It is weird, but I'm
Looks pretty sweet.
totally okay with it, to
I
be
think I
honest.
need to see a lot more gameplay than that.
I'm intrigued
let's
for
go.
sure.
Here you go. Here you go, Steve.
Oh, here we go.
I'm waiting for
Yeah.
my Disney. Oh, let's go!
This
It's
game's
the guy
so
from the
funny. man.
intro!
Citizens, across the galaxy, the valiant Helldivers have fought to protect
Splatter
our
a bunch
way
of blood
life.
on him. It'd be so good.
I am here with grave
Right.
tidings. Managed democracy is imperiled like never before. Homes are being ravaged. Families are being abducted. And you could be next.
I'm being
This game's so
drafted.
silly.
Oh, I love this so
Unless you
much.
direct your undivided attention to the following announcement. And remember, freedom conquers all.
the most self-aware game I've ever played.
I feel like they need Peacemaker as one of the characters in this because, good God, it's so similar.
Laying waste to our peaceful colonies.
Oh, are we
Not
getting
the
like a
teddy bear.
full-on expansion finally?
Crushing all resistance.
New enemy type?
The Illuminate, come on. That's the Illuminate, baby! Let's go!
And their minds.
Oh, this is gonna be so fucking
Much
cool.
worse, their freedom. But when our citizens are attacked,
Vehicles.
Greatest
Finally,
heroes
they were in
arrive
Helldivers 1.
to
Up
set
there's vehicles.
Oh man.
Cool.
Oh,
These were
Brandon, we're gonna
teased,
have
like,
to play
since-
this.
It's like a Halo.
It's zombies! It's
It
basically
does look like
zombies!
warthogs.
They've been teasing vehicles since before the game came out.
together. We will save our people.
Oh
from
my
this
god.
tortured
Helldivers zombies. I am so
God.
here for this.
Yeah,
God,
this
it's
is great.
tripod.
Nice
We
use of
are
the Wilhelm
those who
scream.
Stand in the way of all tyranny. Who will give our
To be honest, I think
lives
everyone on the panel
for
here
a
would like
freer
Helldivers.
tomorrow.
This is fun.
Yeah.
Probably.
I've been meaning to try
It's one of
it.
those games that you absolutely have to give a shot. You'll be surprised how much it gets its hooks in you once you play it.
Yeah.
It's just silly, stupid
our
fun.
homes.
It doesn't take itself seriously at all.
We do need more of those.
Are the hell.
Yeah, just need more of that in
Yeah.
general. Yeah.
There was literally a time where we lost a.
Oh, out now.
It's out now.
Out now. There you go,
Wow.
Steve.
I know what I'm doing tonight.
All right.
Updating.
There's
Now, please welcome
there's
the
literally a
creative
time where the
director
community
of
lost
Warframe,
an
Rebecca
order from
Foy.
Super Earth, so we were banned from having sex.
Hey, what's she from?
They
That was a crazy dress.
Yeah, look at that.
Yeah.
Thank goodness for waterproof mascara. The music has been a lot. That's amazing. But hi, everyone. I'm here on behalf of the Warframe team. We are here at the 10th year of the Game Awards. It was
My
actually
best friend
12
and my
years
wife
ago
were texting
that
me
we
all about
launched
the Helldivers
alpha
update
build
just now.
of Warframe, and it changed
I have
the lives
15
of our team.
texts about it.
Our irreplaceable
That's amazing.
community has allowed us the privilege to be up on stage 12 years later to present to the world our next major update. We are going to show you the final trailer for Warframe 1999 and the release date. But before we hit
1999.
play, if you don't know what Warframe is, if this is your first time hearing it, we don't know anymore either, but we're still
Hell yeah.
we're still having a lot of fun making it. And 12 years ago, we never could have imagined that our alpha build. has
Amazing how
turned
long
into something
Warframe has
like
been
this.
going on.
We are
Yeah,
forever
really,
grateful
yeah.
for our community. Thank you for giving us the best version of yourselves, Tenno.
Yeah, I remember my
Please
brother
enjoy
playing
our
Warframe
trailer.
on PS3.
It launches tomorrow.
Dang.
Thank you, Tenno. Please
Right,
enjoy.
yeah, that's true.
Was it PS3 or was it PS4? I can't remember.
I feel
But
like it
either
was
way,
PS4, right?
It might have been.
Yeah, I think it was
12 years
PS4.
ago. Yeah, 12 years
PS4.
ago would have been PS4. Wait, is PS4 12 years old?
I thought it was
I'm gonna die.
Oh god,
2013.
is it?
Wild.
But yeah, he definitely played on PS4. I'm totally wrong about this, but I refuse to believe PS4 was available back then.
Scolder think they've contained the outbreak here, but
I like the enemy
tech report
designs.
here is different.
It's amazing how much they've upgraded the visuals. I mean, does this look like a
Yeah.
12-year-old game to you?
You could say the same of Final Fantasy XIV.
True.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Although that did just get a visual update.
If you are seeing this, your loop has been altered. You and I are trapped here. You know what this means.
We're gonna have to risk it. Arthur, this place is swarming with Skuldra.
Definitely heard of Ben Starr just now.
Oh, yeah,
You think
there
so?
was
I think
this,
so.
wasn't it?
Yeah, think about it.
No,
That Clive yell.
Now he's
I didn't pick it
You
up
mean that guy
until
from
after you said
Tekken?
it. Ben Starr's getting around, man.
If you listen closely in
Yeah.
any
He
trailer,
is.
you'll probably hear Ben Starr somewhere.
He might be our next Troy Baker in Nolan North, where he just appears in every game.
We'll embrace it.
He's a good dude.
Oh,
He
yeah.
deserves it.
Yeah, we ran into him at PAX. He was in our Nintendo.
I
So
played
cool.
Mario Party Jamboree with Ben Starr, and I'll never let anyone forget it.
I
You get to play
perfectly,
Clive, man.
I perfectly cut meat with
That
Ben
looks
Starr
great, and if you're
perfectly
watching
3 times
TJ
in a
on
row.
Twitch or Steam, you can
And I'll
get a free
always
mixed
remember it.
Warframe tonight during the show.
Master meat cutters.
Still to come, Snoop Dogg takes the stage.
Sounds terrible.
with
Snoop
world premiere new music
Dogg.
from
That's
Game
why I
Awards
said
and
it.
Orchestra returns. But first, earlier this year,
Snoop
Power
Dogg.
Only half
World
done, by
Internet
the way.
and broke records for the independent studio.
Do you reckon
Papa
anyone
Bear.
just sits
Tonight,
through the
we have
Game
a
Awards
first
to get
look
to
at the
Snoop Dogg?
game's next update.
They're just
when
waiting
there's
for it.
someone
Like
out
one
Snoop Dogg,
super fan.
maybe.
in Ohio.
They're waiting for it.
Just looking at his watch, he's like, "Man, I couldn't care less about these video games. Give me
Oh,
Snoop."
Power World.
Oh man, Power World.
I was like, that's not a
First thought
Pokemon.
was, what's Pokemon doing
That's
here? Then I
Power
was
World.
wait a second, that's Power World.
You can't
That's not
throw Pokemon.
Tyranitar.
That was
Power World's
that
like,
was
"Yeah, we're getting
Tyranitar and
Snoop, so
Garchomp.
what?"
Who is that guy? Never mind.
Who was that
Whoa.
guy?
He's getting punched by
Oh man, they're
Urshifu.
fighting.
It's
Oh.
Urshifu, isn't it?
They took a break and then they started fighting
That's
again.
Urshifu with
Oh,
Zoroark's hair.
Yeah, Zoroark's hair.
Yeah.
Now they're friends. Now they're pals, you might even say.
Oh.
That's Lilligant or Gardevoir.
Yeah, that was
game,
Zoroark.
man.
You guys are being so
Game.
dismissive of these original designs. I can't believe it.
I'm sorry. I should be more respectful to legally distinct Rapidash, Galarian form.
How did this happen? How is this still happening?
That's
a
it's
good
wild,
question.
right?
They've been sued.
I don't hear as many people talk about it though. I'm assuming it's still going strong-ish, but definitely not to the degree that it was. Because okay, that area just straight up looks out of Pokemon Legends.
Yeah, that little
You know,
town
the interest-
looks like
It looks
Jubilife
framey
Village.
in the video.
Baby.
Yeah, it was quite framey, wasn't it?
The
There
game's
was a lot
pretty
of, there was a lot of
demanding
frame
in
drops
general.
happening.
Austin Lynn with
Austin
$2. Yeah, isn't Power World getting sued by Nintendo? Yep.
What's this?
Yeah, in Japan, no less. What is this? This looks kind of
I
rad.
was Hoyo for a second, but I don't think so.
No.
I'm waiting for the Hoyo segment. Like, Zenless was in my top 5 games this year.
Oh, I think you're right.
Maybe?
Whatever it is, it looks awesome.
Yeah. Actually, I haven't seen anything of Wuthering Waves, but I know it looks very similar.
Like, I'm a big fan of this anime art style. When it's executed properly, very few
Oh,
things
yeah.
look as...
Mm-hmm.
So agree.
Reverse can definitely look very pretty.
Oh, wow.
That's one of the
mixing in
reasons
this
I want to
trailer
check out
isn't great.
Infinity Nikki.
No, it's not.
What's that? What's that, John?
The audio mixing for this trailer isn't too hot, is it?
No, it's not.
Yeah, it's Wuthering.
Yeah,
Yeah, there you go. You're right, Daniel.
It's going to be in
January 2nd.
Yeah, it's coming to console. You can already play it now, but it's coming to PS5.
Man,
We are
Microsoft's
Xbox.
really just proving that they don't know what the hell to do.
Oh my
I'm
god.
gonna pee. I'll be back.
This is...
Man, they're honestly destroying my faith that Xbox is going to exist in 10 years.
I hear that.
Oh boy.
At least as a console, as a dedicated console.
Straight back in.
Yeah, but I'll be honest. Maybe I'm just
This
an
is
old
the same
old
app. They're not
person.
done yet.
It is the same.
I mean, I get what they're trying to communicate, but I don't know that chasing the live service model for your entire
It seemed like it was doing
platform
all
is
right
what
at
people
first,
want.
but now it doesn't seem
kind
like
of
it's
nosediving in a
paying off
different
as
direction.
much. It's sort of the same realization as like a bunch of the companies realizing like, oh, we could just circumvent Netflix and get all the money. Oh wait, that doesn't work.
Back with another deal. For a limited time only, Prime members
All right,
in the
cool. I
US
can ignore this.
can go to
This is your time to get the quest.
the Game Awards.
Game
get
streaming.
$50 in-store
That's cool.
credit
$50
when you
credit?
buy
Game
a
streaming is
Quest.
something the market has said they just don't want. It's, I
Oh,
don't
man.
understand why people.
Oh,
Shovel Knight music.
Shovel Knight. Ooh, okay.
What are you doing here?
Welcome Celia Schilling and Sean Velasco.
Are they gonna show what comes next?
Look at them.
Would they show what's
I had
coming
no
next
idea
for
they're gonna be
Shovel
there.
Knight here?
10 years ago, we were called onto the stage. Completely
Maybe they'll announce
stunned
Mina's release
as
date?
Shovel Knight,
Maybe.
our first game, took home the first ever Best Independent Game Award. Now, thank you.
I have her business card.
It's presenting the award.
I think they're presenting the Best Independent Game Award.
And
Yeah.
now,
Yeah.
Shovel Knight is getting old enough to become vintage in its own right.
This year, a new set of developers.
It's hard to believe
released
Shovel Knight's 10 years old.
They're
Oh
just
my
getting
god.
started, yet
Yeah.
they've already created something extraordinary.
Very lucky to count
We're
both of
excited
them
to
as,
see
as
how
friends
their
of mine. They're
talents will
really
shape
great
the
people.
industry for the
That's
next
awesome.
10
I've just met
years.
them a couple times. Or see later.
These are the nominees
Rather.
for Best Debut Indie Game.
Best
You
debut indie.
Almost forgot to click. Oh, Animal Well.
It's got to be out.
Nice,
Come on,
nice.
Well.
It is, right? Yeah.
Gotta be Animal
Although
Well.
Bellatro's from
I
Game
mean,
of the Week.
Bellatro's
I
not
would
even
have
giving it so I feel like it's gonna be
Animal Well above
Bellatro.
Bellatro.
My money would be on Bellatro. I tried Animal Well and it just didn't click with me, but Bellatro took over my life for a solid few days.
You know, Animal. I kind of bounced off Animal Well myself, even though I totally recognize
but Plucky
widescreen.
Squire is also a really, really solid choice.
It won't win.
I won't win.
It won't win.
Plucky
I don't
Squire
think it
won't
will,
win.
but
No.
it deserves
Game
to.
Award goes
Come on, Animal
to
Well.
Please.
Bellatro.
Let's go!
It's already in enough
exciting.
categories. I wanted. Oh, it's Jimbo. I wanted the.
Yeah, but I gotta say, I love the idea that this was made by one guy and just, you know.
Yeah, that's
It's a really
Deserves
Animal
all the
Well.
recognition.
Animal Well's the
I
same
guess that's
thing,
true.
dude.
I appreciate
Yeah,
that,
but I like
none of us
Bellatro
are
more.
local fans. We are honored, though, to accept this on his behalf. And while he's not one
I need,
of
I
the
need
most
to maybe give
he does
Animal
like
Well
to
another
shine
shot
his
because I bounced
spotlight
off it
on other games
unfortunately, and
that
I
he thinks
want to
deserve
like
recognition.
really
So
enjoy
not only
it.
wants to recognize all nominees tonight, but also all indie games that were launched this year that might have flown under the radar.
I love
Now,
the little Joker plushie.
What he would like for you is
Jimbo.
to explore this world of indie games, and I think you'll find a scene of extremely talented and creative developers who are crafting beautiful experience for you to enjoy every single day. Now, Local Thunk,
Was
I know you're
Animal
probably
Well in
thinking
any
if
other
you can give this
categories?
away
No.
to another team that you think
No.
deserves it
This,
more.
oh, this is the only
Sorry,
one.
Mark.
That's why I wanted to
He
win.
has to
Well,
take
that
this home.
sucks.
Bellatro's in plenty of
So,
categories to win.
Local Thunk, you have earned this, and you deserve this. And everyone at PlayStech is just so proud of you, of what you've done. And I hope that at least tonight, you get to enjoy this. Thank you.
Yeah. I played this a lot
They
on
just had another
Switch.
expansion announced yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Congratulations, local punk. All right, as we've been saying all night long, we have some very
Yeah, what did he say?
tonight. And this is
He,
certainly
like, happy
one of those.
coughed.
Enjoy.
Okay, what's this?
He's like, this is an announcement.
Yote?
We're going back to Japan.
Yeah, I love Japan.
Spending a lot of time in feudal Japan today.
Right?
Hello, floating fireball thing.
Onimusha.
It might be Onimusha.
No, actually, it might be Onimusha.
It totally is.
The rituals from Onimusha.
What is going on with me
This is
tonight? It's the
absolutely
suit.
Onimusha.
The suit.
Good call.
I'm nailing shit tonight.
If this is Onimusha, I'm gonna freak out.
100% is.
Yeah, it's gotta
sure
be.
looks like
What
it.
the hell else has this vibe?
Yep, it's Onimusha.
Yeah.
Let's go!
Wow, cool. That's cool.
Remake or new?
New. I think this is new. This doesn't seem like a remake.
Onimusha Deluxe Remaster or something?
I think this is a brand new game.
I don't know. I felt like the pro tag looked like the first one.
Hard to tell.
It does
It'll be
look a bit
smart
like
not to have it
Summoner's
based on an
Game.
actor this time, so they can more easily re-release these.
No, now that I'm seeing it, it's
Yeah,
definitely
this
not the
is
same
new.
guy.
Yeah, this is
new.
definitely
Okay.
new.
Wild.
This
Looks
is
good.
cool.
That's a
This
great
is like
design.
Yeah, this looks great.
It took some inspiration from Souls games.
Man.
Yep, I'm down.
We've got
Day of the
a new
Sword.
Onimusha
Cool.
in the year of
That is
2020.
amazing.
Unbelievable.
Six
That's
evils.
crazy.
We're a little ways off.
We've
Yeah.
got a ways to wait, but yeah, there we go.
Wow.
Cool though.
Any one of those
Oh,
in
yeah,
particular I
Capcom.
should play? I've never played one.
Played
Yeah.
the
It
OG.
was just quite
Just played
good.
the first
Definitely
one.
a good one. I had a great time.
Honestly,
Seeing
play
that
all
game
three.
this summer out in
Yeah.
Osaka. I love that franchise and how it combines swordplay and a Japanese dark fantasy setting with some amazing over-the-top enemies as
reminds
you
me of
saw
Soul
in that
Calibur.
announcement trailer. Thank you to Capcom.
It's got that
That was
Soul Edge
awesome.
look to
All
it,
right,
huh?
now let's get an update on the first Berserker, Kazan.
Hey everyone,
That's
I'm
cool.
Joe Russo. And I'm
The
Anthony
Russo brothers.
and we're thrilled to be
They look
back at the Game
cold.
Awards to
They
introduce
do.
a brand
They
new
do,
trailer
actually,
for the first
yeah.
Berserker,
He's sinking
Kazan.
into
His
his
collar's
jacket.
way up.
In the legendary Dungeon and Fighter universe. Our studio Agbo collaborated closely with our friends at Neopol and Nexon to create this action-packed cinematic trailer brought to life in Agbo's signature style. We're excited to unveil it.
The
here
Russo
at
brother
Game
on the
Awards
right doesn't
along
look like
with
he
the
wants to be
official
there.
Stay tuned.
I know, right?
Enjoy the reveal.
It's like, where's my drink that I can get so I can get drunk like Harrison Ford?
He's ready to bundle up and check out.
Oh, it's DNF universe.
Yeah, this was announced before. I think we've seen it once.
I think so. I forget what it's called. They said what it was called, but I forget offhand.
I just remember the character, the main character.
Who needs a shirt? Cold.
Everyone's
I
cold.
wonder
in
they
this
look so
presentation.
cold.
They're just
Right?
Russo brothers are
It'd be
cold,
so
he's
funny if that was
cold.
like a marketing ploy.
They're just method acting.
It is interesting to see like all these big mobile game franchises start doing different things like this.
Yeah, they've gotten big enough they could go in to try to get other people and maybe go back to the original.
He's not cold anymore.
But they shut the door on him, so he has an axe to grind.
I would love some gameplay.
Right.
Right.
Probably not going to get any.
Ooh.
That looks like Kratos' blades.
Jesus. I think it's dead.
This man double taps.
Ooh. Got him.
So, some call me Johnny's a very noted Onimusha fan, and all he did was just go, yes, yes, yes.
Nice. Has Onimusha been
Blue
released
sky.
on anything? Or?
Yeah, there's HD versions on all platforms.
Okay.
Yeah, of the first game, not the second and third.
But you just start with the first.
I'll look
Yeah.
that up after the show. Actually, I'll just look it up.
I think I have it on Switch or something.
I have it on
If I didn't pick it up, I need to.
I mean, it's a cool CG trailer, very pretty CG trailer, but you know,
but I'm so
gameplay.
over CG trailers.
Yeah, exactly. I
They've
wanna see
been
gameplay.
pretty good so far, not relying on CG trailers.
Yeah, it hasn't
Yeah.
been like it hasn't felt like another CG trailer.
True. They've done a good job showing more gameplay this year than last.
Yeah.
They've also
definitely.
like been deliberately saying, like on the screen, if there was gameplay in the trailers ahead of time, which I thought was nice.
Yeah.
It definitely feels like they're taking a lot of the criticisms to heart.
Fine.
Is it
Yeah, it does
Onimusha
seem like
Warlords or something
That
else?
was the first.
That was a
Berserker
best
Yes,
part.
Saga.
Onimusha
Coming
Warlords
to
is the first
Saga.
game.
A great
Oh.
hardcore action RPG, and
It's not showing
now
up
we're
on PSN
thrilled to
for me.
show you another game set in the Dungeon and Fighter universe for the first time anywhere.
Is
Arad
that what
is an
DNF
open-world
stands
action
for?
RPG developed
It is,
by
yeah.
Dungeon
Oh.
5. It's coming to Steam, console, and mobile. Here's the first ever look.
At the game we just watched, or
No, a different
It's a
game.
different one.
oh,
Different game in
Nexon.
the same
Nah,
universe.
we just get CGI with that one.
Yeah, this is the same game.
Oh my god, there's colors.
Clearly.
There's colors.
Mabinogi
There's
too?
anime.
There's a shift in colors from
Yeah.
that game to this.
It does look like Mabinogi a little bit, actually.
It does actually, yeah.
Mabinogi is the first MMO I ever played.
Oh my gosh.
I used to be a GM for that. I used to
Really?
work for Nexon. Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, I worked.
This
I
music
modded
is,
that and Maple Story, and yeah.
I dare you to tell me this is not a free-to-play game.
It's Nexon.
Yeah, I know,
Most
right?
of their games are free to play.
I thought he was just gonna shoot the guy sitting in front of him. When he did that gun flip.
Meal.
This is also not showing gameplay, but it's such a different vibe.
Right.
Yeah.
I know, right?
I'm just glad to see color again.
You know, it's such a visual shift from one to the other.
There's 4 players. Oh, where we dropping, boys?
That's really what it is.
Yeah, it really is kind of that.
It's so hard to tell what the hell this game is.
I know.
Oh man, Kaching is back.
Is it just their version of Genshin?
God, I love the colors.
Korean is back. No, all the characters are
How many-
adjacent to Genshin.
How many companies are just going to mimic the Genshin style?
Yeah, I know.
Probably there's probably quite a bit, just because like that was successful. We got to get in on this.
It's going to end up being like a match 3 puzzle game or something.
That's always what happens.
Come on, puzzle game.
It finishes up Puyo.
We're the makers of Tetris Attack.
Dungeon and Fighter.
But it is in the DNF world.
It's the same. It's the
It is
same
the same
genre as the
universe.
last game.
You find out all
Believe it
these
or not,
happy
these are
people
the
the
Just
same
like-
world as the last game in this one. That's amazing.
Unfortunately, a lot of these games don't ever really show gameplay themselves. It's all cinematic.
Yeah.
No.
Hoyover's like never showing.
How do you
actual
clap
gameplay.
for that?
Looks great. All right, next
Looks
is the
great,
open
all
world
right.
Looks
challenge.
great, all right.
We announced this at GameStop.
Anyways.
It's got combat, parkour, and nights you may not survive. Here's a brand new look at the game, which is coming in the summer of 2025.
All right, I get it. You like anime.
Hey, look, you nerd.
Anyways,
bunch of
here's some
weebs.
blood and browns. And some
I
screaming.
gotta get some
and-
zombies to get that out of my system.
Gotta give me some gritty bearded men. Wash my
More
palate.
CG. Are those like 4 records stacked on each other?
That's too many records.
I do not feel obliged to believe that the same God who has endowed us with
I like this. Onimusha, Turok, Virtual Fighter, the next Ueda game, the PS2 Game Awards. Hell yeah.
Yeah. So.
Yeah.
has gifted us the means to decipher the
We're
code.
just
always
listening
feel
to
so-
some disturbed
And
guy's
it's
podcast.
our highest purpose.
This man's
we
monologuing
must
like
strive
crazy.
to
I'm not inclined
I
to
only
believe
use it
God
to
brought you this ad for Ridge Wallet.
And you.
It always feels so weird when Nintendo's so absent from these things.
Yeah, it's a celebration of games without the biggest name in games. I mean, to be fair, I mean that's not a knock on Jeff though. That's really a knock on Nintendo because I'm sure if Nintendo came and said we want to announce something, he wouldn't be like, please
the real beast
stop.
Here?
We don't have Joker or Sephiroth to announce for Smash Brothers. What else are they gonna announce?
Yeah, I know.
Nintendo Switch has games for the 7th year in a row.
And I'm just taking a look, and everybody, the thing I've seen was comments like, if I didn't play Genshin Impact, I would just think that was Genshin Impact. Or a lot of people are like, oh, everybody's just Genshin Impact now.
Don't worry, don't worry. I'll let you know if it's Genshin Impact or not.
Right.
Or something that hasn't been released before, and that was totally
No one
new.
here is focusing on Dying Light. Come on, guys.
I mean, Dying Light.
Anger erupts. I've never played Dying
I know
Light.
I know people like it, but it's just I've not
I know
really
there's a
paid
guy that
attention,
looks
so an
like me in
expansion
the
is
game.
not going to
Now
catch
we'd
my
like to
interest, I'm
honor some
afraid.
of tonight's other nominees and winners.
Wartime?
Here are the nominees
Oh,
for
here we go.
Best Action Adventure Game: Astrobot,
I almost forgot to
Prince
click
of
the
Persia:
thing.
The Lost Crown, Silent
All right,
Hill
Prince of
See,
Persia
look,
should win this
see,
one.
Prince of
There's
Persia should
Nintendo.
win
Nintendo's
Adventure.
right there.
It should be Prince of
Wisdom.
Persia or Zelda. I
This
mean, I
year the
guess.
Game Award goes to
Prince of Persia?
Oh yeah, Astrobot.
Astrobot.
Astrobot's not an action adventure.
Astrobot.
Not an action
Astrobot.
adventure.
That's a different category.
Yeah. Totally agree.
Oh, this is metaphor.
At least we have we
this
don't
is
know which
metaphor.
well,
This is
it's
metaphor.
pretty
Well,
well. This one.
There's actually a lot of good options.
If it's not
hoping for
metaphor, this
Rebirth,
round
but
is gone.
I think it'll be
Come
Metaphor.
on.
And
Come
the
on.
Game Award goes to Metaphor.
Yeah!
Beat out Final Fantasy VII
My
Rebirth.
boy.
Here are the nominees
I don't think
for Content
FF7 is gonna get
Creator
anything.
of the Year.
Oh,
I
Pekora.
don't think so.
Come on, Pekora.
Come on, GB.
Yago's in the
Techno
audience.
Gamers with a Z.
Pekora.
I think
And the
Final
Game Award
Fantasy has
comes-
lost every category it's been in.
Queso.
Oh,
Next year.
How
Next
could I
year.
have missed?
Here are the nominees
I
for
can
Best
feel
Story
Yago's
Game.
tears right now.
F1 24, EA Sports FC 25, NBA 2K 25.
These aren't real.
we have no
Top
input
Gear
at all. Can you tell?
25,
Can you tell how much
There's
and
not
Prince
even a
of Persia
silly,
is?
fun kart racer in
24.
here.
Gotcha. And the Game Award
I want
goes to
WWE as the
You're
best
right,
racing
yeah.
Sports
game, not
FC
sports.
25.
Shit, I was so
He's
close.
FC.
Now our nominees
F-Zero
for
wasn't
Best
even
Sim
nominated
Strategy
last year.
game, Age
Right.
of Mythology
Oh, come on,
Retold.
Unicorn Overlord.
Yeah, come on, Unicorn Overlord.
This is
Unicorn
the
Overlord.
only
Come
spot
on,
you
that
got.
is definitely.
This is the only spot it's got in the Game Awards this year.
Come on, Unicorn Overlord.
Kunitsugami was really unique.
Frostpunk 2.
We have failed as a
What the hell is
society.
Frostpunk 2.
What the hell is Frostpunk 2?
I played Manor Lords. I really like that.
Oh shit, they're
Wait,
The rest of the show went that fast.
Yeah, it's like the game commercials with award interruptions.
Yeah, this is exactly what I was expecting.
Hey, someone watching online saw us on the show.
Oh yeah, what did they say?
Let's see. River Runner 445 said, "Have you two ever considered becoming developers?"
We're already developers.
We are.
Yeah, by watching this show, we're developing an immunity to bad entertainment.
Oh!
Wait.
They're really going in.
Kojima, look. Did you know that Jeff Keighley's friends with him?
Yeah.
Wow.
Great. They're going in.
Yeah.
It's like,
Please
what's
wrap
going
it
on?
up.
It's a little offended.
Wow,
He's like,
looky
what's
there.
happening?
Apparently, right now, 100 million people around the world are watching this show.
Yeah, and the other 8 billion people have better sense.
Oh my god.
Where's the please wrap it up joke? Please.
Oh, they did one.
He did it.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Why are Statler and Waldorf at the Game Awards?
It's a great question. I've been asking myself the same thing. Help!
Help us, Jadebot 6. You're our only hope.
Yeah, make the commercials stop. Please. Please stop.
Make it stop.
Make it stop.
Yeah, the first time they showed up, they immediately made that
Crytek.
joke.
They didn't
Yeah.
Crisis Core.
Post Malone?
Oh, okay, Post Malone and Crytek, sure.
What?
What?
What do you mean by that?
I'm so confused.
Me too.
No, we're on the Muppets. You gotta ease me into this.
But now, there's something new on the move.
Crytek haven't done a game in ages.
Never be the same.
I couldn't tell you what they've last did.
Whatever.
To my murder circus.
This is
It's not
weird.
what I would
Post
call
Malone making a game?
It's very
Right.
weird. Is this seriously a
Steampunk
Post
circus
Malone
vibes.
game?
Welcome to the circus.
It's certainly unique.
Post Malone is a gamer.
Is he?
Yeah.
I didn't realize that.
He streams on Twitch. Yeah.
I'm just confused.
Yeah.
He's known for having a Game Boy with Pokemon Red in his pocket.
It's like a good confused though.
Oh, yeah, it really is just called Post Malone's Murder Circus, made by.
That is going to be a horrible
Crytek.
game.
All right, sure.
Oh my god.
It's not what I expect to see in the Crytek logo.
No.
Well, to be fair, were you expecting the Crytek logo at all?
No. I'm just googling what Crytek have done recently. I know they'd like Rise back when the Xbox One launched.
Thanks, EA, for whatever you do.
Oh, apparently, according to Down Offline, Hunt Showdown was the game that clawed Crytek out of near bankruptcy. So apparently, it's an expansion to that Hunt Showdown.
Okay, yeah, Crytek have better done anything really.
Oh man.
In your living room. What? And you?
I saw how you can use this on Good Vibes Gaming.
Yeah, you can see a video about that.
Yeah, some guy named John was all about it.
Quest is legit cool, guys.
Wait, I could be Batman?
Yep.
I've loved my Quest since I got it, but now I'm just sad I don't have a Quest 3.
You got this.
I'd be interested in getting one.
The 3 is a big leap over the 2.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I played this mode in Fortnite last night, and it's fucking terrible.
Oh yeah.
Really?
It is so full
Oh, they
of
tried to
bugs.
do their own hero shooter.
It is,
This
you know,
is
That's what this looks like.
Counter-Strike.
in concept it would be fine, but it doesn't work. Like, I played 3 games, and 2 of them, there was just an empty enemy team, and we were stuck there and had to leave.
Oh no.
Apparently that's common for Fortnite at the begining of new chapters. To just be a broken mess.
Squid Game?
Oh, Squid Game.
Yeah, Squid Game.
Oh, I never watched Squid Game.
Suddenly the whole
Oh,
audience
Rosman.
died.
I was like, are
No,
they gonna kill him
isn't
now?
season 2 or something coming out soon?
Yeah.
I think so.
Well, they have that reality show too. That they're
Yeah, the
doing.
second reality show season.
Oh yeah. I've not seen Squid Game.
It's the first episode. I wouldn't mind going back to it.
I really liked the first season of Squid Game. I'm excited to see season 2, but
Wait,
this
is this the
feels
Snoop
like
Dogg
this is the
segment?
point of the show.
Oh my god.
True. Agreed.
I will laugh if this is the Snoop Dogg segment.
I assume you are all familiar with the Squid Game.
He is Snoop Dogg shaped.
Not everyone can visit
He is Snoop
He's
Dogg
got that
shape.
distinctive shape, huh?
Is he gonna drop it like it's hot?
Oh.
All right.
I don't know about this.
Yeah.
Man, since this show became a hit, it feels like they've lost the point of what
This
Squid
looks
Game's
like
about. It's like, let's make this a game that everybody can play.
Do we
This
still
looks
think
like
that's Snoop Dogg?
Can you imagine?
He's
It
wanna
would be
be.
funny if it was.
A special preview of Squid Game season
I
2.
don't know if he is Snoop Dogg shaped.
We believe games can reflect and improve society. Whether we succeed will be for you to judge. And to all the heads of the
They're using so much
studios,
footage from the show because they're like,
I
we know
know.
what this game looks like.
No, that was a teaser for season 2.
Yeah.
All right. Well, that was a thing.
All right.
It's just
Let's
called
get the
Squid
momentum
Game.
back. It's dropped off a bit.
Yeah,
Snoop
no,
Dogg!
no, there it
Hey,
is.
and
It was just a little early.
Nice.
I was
It's
just
the
a little
show
short.
again.
I shot that guy in Fortnite.
Now that man is Snoop Dogg shaped.
Yeah,
Yes.
he looks a lot like
Here's the
Snoop Dogg.
question.
Who's
We
the
know
other
he's
guy?
high. Is he drunk?
Not as drunk as Harrison
My father
Ford.
and I launched Death Row Games with the dream of bringing minority stories to the gaming world. We intend
I didn't know Snoop Dogg
to
had a
create
kid.
hip-hop gaming universe.
I didn't know Snoop
Me
Dogg had
neither,
a
actually.
games
Alongside
label.
Some of these nominees tonight.
Is
Here
Snoop
we
Dogg gonna
are
say
to
anything?
present
Is
Best
that really
Ongoing
Snoop
Game.
Dogg behind those glasses?
He's gonna stand there.
See, back in the day, if you loved the game,
That's definitely Snoop Dogg.
you wanted more. But you had to wait until the next game. Or as I like to say, chill till the next episode. But
Don't know what that's a reference
obviously,
to.
y'all just couldn't chill.
Make me sad.
He's just
Today's
vibing now.
players are treated to regular updates to their favorite games, making sure the experience always stays fresh.
I love how his
You are the
son
nominee.
actually does talk like him.
Best ongoing game.
Oh,
F-Zero
His son has the
99.
charisma of
Reshaping
a
reality into a perfect
F-Zero is ongoing. You can't see it
It
not.
is ongoing. You got the Satellaview tracks.
Yeah.
Into the light.
Our nation is a fortress,
and its people the
I mean, I know what I vote for because I play it, but
right.
I feel like
it's probably gonna be Fortnite.
FF14.
It has to be Fortnite, especially because Snoop Dogg was in Fortnite last week.
I
But
was
want
like,
Helldivers 2 because
within the span, like Fortnite got all those expansions last year too.
my heart says Helldivers, my brain
It
says
just got
Fortnite.
a new Lego mode today.
Yeah.
And the Game Award goes to
Snoop Dogg.
To me.
I don't have a game, cuz.
Sorry.
Wow, he hurt you, Brandon.
He hurt you.
Helldivers 2.
Oh, there you go.
There you go.
I was
pretty
sure
Nice.
Wow.
Yeah, I was.
I really thought Fortnite would get it. Yeah.
Surprising.
Let's go, Helldivers.
It's 2 awards for Helldivers now. Nice.
Amy's like,
I am
snub.
so happy
She wanted
about
14
this.
to get it.
Oh, of course.
14's won it a few times, hasn't it?
Think it has?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
All right.
I think Helldivers was just such a phenomenon
I'm
so
very
early
honored
on that just
to
carried
be
momentum.
accepting this award on behalf of the amazing.
Now, is he Snoop Dogg
amazing
shaped or
team
not?
over in Stockholm, Sweden.
No,
that
not
made this
quite.
possible.
He's-
So
he's
please
like
round of
Swedish
applause
Snoop
for
Dogg.
our amazing devs.
Sweet Dog.
Sweet dog.
Thank you.
No.
They're not
Swedish
impressed.
dog is
Game
Swedish
Awards
fish.
for this honor. It's really
Man,
is
look
an
at the
honor for
wingspan
all
on
of
Snoop's
us.
feet.
Thank you, PlayStation.
That man's-
partners,
that man's
for believing in
spreading.
us over
Yeah.
Not looking at feet right now, Brandon.
And also, and most importantly,
Brandon, you're
thanks
gonna end
to
up on
our
Foot
amazing
Finder.
players for the support.
Please,
of this last
let's not
year.
talk about Snoop
It's been
spreading right
super
now.
inspiring to see everything that you've done with the game.
camera isn't
since
showing
we
us
launched it,
anymore.
and we are very committed to keep going with this game for many more years to come. So, thanks a lot, and for Super Earth.
Yeah, look at that. Wow.
Yeah, wow.
Very nice.
Are we really just gonna look at the shot of them walking? Okay.
Right.
Congratulations, Arrowhead.
That was
Thank
awkward.
you, Snoop.
Oh, there he
He's,
is.
dropping like it's
Yeah.
hot right now.
Snoop's
in
in Fortnite.
Festival, Season 6.
He's like, "Sorry,
after
guys.
By the
appearance in
way,
Chapter
I tried
2
to give you
Remix,
the
and
award.
later
That didn't.
tonight, he will be back live on stage, premiering brand new Snoop Dogg music. You are not going to want to miss that performance.
Snoop Dogg
Right
premiered
now,
Snoop
we're
Dogg
music
music.
All right.
to get copyright
That
struck
was
for.
game
Yeah.
for a beloved game developer.
Just once, I wanted
I mean,
to be like a new game from a developer not many people enjoy.
Oh, that game. You got way too.
Oh, the hit game Overheat?
That was exactly my thought process too.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was too.
No, it didn't. You said if I tried to pass you one more onion, I told you 1,000 times we didn't need any more onions. Okay, yeah, things did get a little.
This is a cute art style.
Yeah.
Sorry. Excuse me. What did I miss? Shh, it started. Hey, you're blocking the
Co-op,
screen.
okay.
Cute.
Rude. What is going
I love co-op adventures.
These little dudes are hysterical.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like them.
This was pretty good.
I feel like we've seen this game before somewhere.
Oh, it's
Have we? No.
I'm
I
not
don't know,
this.
maybe
I
it's
don't
a
make
familiar art style.
I don't think so.
I like how they're watching the trailer, but we're not.
Actually, so much
Oh,
gameplay.
there's so much gameplay though.
A lot of movement happening
What
on
in the world?
stage. What the heck?
They,
Yeah,
they
that's a
really
weird
wanted to
cut.
show off the stage effects.
Kojima. Just walking
Jeff?
by.
What is going on here?
How?
Jeff
Oh,
has
it's
to
a
start
bit.
doing some acting.
Drew, what was that?
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, that's very
Yeah.
Oh, that's
That's
cool.
neat.
What's happening?
That's straight out of Disney.
This would never have happened at E3.
The jabs.
Press play to Jason. Good call. This reminds me of Nimona.
Whoa, what
yeah,
the
good
heck?
call.
Are they in different
Oh,
That could be
man.
fun.
Oh, they're affecting each other's.
This is
Yeah.
what the medium
This looks
did.
Yeah.
really cool.
What? This is what the
Okay.
medium was meant to be.
Stage fright.
Stage
Stage
Oh,
fright.
Cool.
that was fitting.
This
then
looks
for the.
really neat.
That looks
I
cool.
like it a
I want
lot.
to play that.
I would have
Wow.
liked to see a little bit more gameplay, but still,
That was
I'm
really
intrigued.
creative though.
That's a fun one. Stage Fright is the next co-op game from the incredible team at Ghost Town Games, the creators of Overcooked, that I know we've all played over the years, and I am so thrilled to share
Yeah,
that
that was
with
super
you
creative.
tonight here on the show. And now it's time to head to a familiar place, the home of iconic novels and television shows. And now, an upcoming action-adventure game.
Huh?
No, I refuse.
They don't know what he's talking about.
Oh, Harry Potter.
I charge you.
Oh,
to be
yep.
brave.
I'd seen something about this.
No.
Is it?
Wait.
I don't think this is Harry Potter.
Is it
Harry Potter?
Charge you
Game of
to be
Thrones?
just.
Oh no,
Oh.
it is Game of Thrones.
That makes sense.
In the name of the mother.
Yeah,
I charge you.
I'm still holding
yeah,
out for it to be
that's
Harry
the Game of
Potter.
Thrones.
You never know.
Arise,
Maybe Hagrid.
A knight. Venom's
Yep, that looks like stuff Harry Potter guys do.
Hagrid, you look different.
Oh, there's the theme song.
Yeah, that's that
There's
Harry
the wall.
Potter
Castle
thing.
Black is the only thing standing between
Jon
the White
Snow?
Walkers and the Seven Kingdoms.
Is this is this
What?
take place after the series?
I'm nothing but a northern bastard from
It's a really good likeness too of
Don't
what is his
underestimate
name?
Northern
Kit Harington?
bastards.
Yeah.
Someone must gather the support of the great houses.
This feels like 3 years too late though, if I'm being honest.
name will be hard. Making
No, that definitely does not take place after the show.
It is up to
so.
you to decide.
I mean, it would
which
be
is
nice
more
for Game of
worth
Thrones to
your
get some
while.
supplementary material that's good after
Modesty won't get
how
you
it
very
all
far
ended.
in King's Landing.
Yeah.
I've
That's
seen
true.
some people say House of the Dragon is good, but I've not watched it.
They just need to have a QT where I get to cut
You've seen
Jamie's
the
hand
White
off.
Walkers yourself. You know what they can do. They have to be stopped.
There's something about the visual quality of this game that seems off.
It's odd. The
Yeah.
hair has lots of dithering.
Yeah.
Yeah, it almost looks like a last gen game.
Or like this is running on less powerful hardware.
Yeah.
John.
Exclusively for Nintendo Switch.
PS4 title.
It'd be a hell of a rug pull if it was just a Switch game.
I know.
Like it or not. Winter.
Game of Thrones.
coming.
We know your Nana has a Switch. Or it's mobile.
What is Netmarble made? Yeah, no platforms listed.
Need a maid.
Netmarble
Okay.
sounds
All
like
right,
a mobile
hunters,
studio.
get ready. Monster Hunter Now brings
Oh.
the monster hunting action to
I play
mobile,
that every day of
letting
my
you
life.
take down epic monsters
Really?
on the go.
I
We're excited
I
to
actually
introduce
do.
Season 4 Roars from the Winter Wind.
Well, there you go. Some special
Squid
rewards
Guys,
for
It's
you.
like
Hunter
the
Habitat,
It's some
monster's
promo
really
codes.
there.
monsters to discover.
It's T-Rex. He's gonna eat me.
There's one right now. Tonight, you'll get an exclusive bundle to kick off your next adventure by using
Scared
code
me.
TGA.
John's like, I'm so tired. It's actually.
So, grab your
spooky,
gear, download Monster Hunter now, and prepare for the hunt.
Yeah, hey, how you
Now,
holding up,
here's
man?
the
At 3
trailer
a.m. your
for
time.
Season 4.
Pretty
Let's
good.
check
I
it
could
out.
use some more hype. I could use a good announcement.
They faded out on her too quickly.
The black a little too
Remember
early.
to hydrate,
Yeah.
y'all. Get some water in you.
This is the first I've actually seen this game in action. I didn't realize that that's what your character looks like. That's kind
Actually,
of
look,
funny.
it's pretty wacky looking, yeah.
Yeah, you're playing Monster Hunter in the real world, so the cosmetics are all just regular.
That's actually pretty. I didn't realize that. That's
I'm
actually
just
pretty
a
funny.
dude fighting this giant monster.
Yeah. The gameplay of now is actually just actual Monster Hunter gameplay now.
Really, that's so cool.
So you're just the actual Brandon Miracle fighting monsters?
That's what I'm doing.
That's incredible.
What is this?
Our system works.
Oh, this is
Our system works.
Well, Dragon. I saw a
Oh,
Bobo
yeah.
in the background.
Oh,
right.
Oh, right. Yeah, that did
Oh,
leak.
snap. Double Dragon Revive.
Dragon Revive.
Man.
Okay, this
Ninja
could be
Gaiden
really
and
cool.
Double Dragon.
What a time to be alive.
Seriously.
It's crazy.
Well, Dragon's been getting a lot of good games lately. It'd be interesting to compare this and the new Streets of Rage.
I know, yeah.
I've always loved the 80s as hell idea of like, this guy has a machine gun, but I'm gonna beat him with karate.
I can't
I
tell
really
if
want
this is
to
like,
make good.
The Double Dragons as pretty as possible.
I can't tell
like
if this
some
is supposed to
gameplay.
be a side scroller or a 3D brawler. It was not clear.
Yeah, same.
Well,
It
don't worry,
has
you
a
only
long
have
way to go
year
though.
find
So
out.
it's almost a full year away.
What is this?
It was definitely an underwhelming
Oh,
trailer.
oh, solo leveling.
Getting a game?
This, yeah.
What's solo level? I think I've
It's
heard
a
of
really
that.
cool anime.
Oh,
Like
okay.
a
Yeah, I've
really,
heard of it.
really cool.
It's a manhwa. It recently became an anime.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Oh.
And it's super good. I mean, at least I think this is solo leveling.
I think
I
it
have no idea.
looks like solo leveling to me.
Yeah, it's solo leveling for sure. Wait. No, maybe not. I don't remember dog people in solo leveling.
That's him.
Oh, that is him.
This is solo leveling.
Oh, this is gonna be dope. Please don't be a mobile game.
It's violent. It's basically the guy's head getting bit off.
It's called solo leveling because he can see game prompts and he levels up.
Oh, that's pretty cool. All right.
Oh, so is it kind of like One Punch Man in that way?
Yes and no.
Where
like
he's just
SAO
super
meets
powerful.
One Punch Man.
No,
No,
he's
because
not like
he starts out super weak.
Yeah, he starts out super weak. He gets stronger, but he's not like unbeatable.
Okay.
It's a cool premise.
Yeah. It's just he can see the underpinnings of the world and their RPG underpinnings. Oh, that is.
Oh, it is mobile.
New episode coming soon. That is a mobile game.
It's Netmarble again.
And Steam.
And I guess also on Steam.
Oh well, I'll play it on Steam.
It's not coming to Xbox, but you can buy an Xbox.
Everything's on Xbox, remember?
They're like, you can buy an all-digital
Milestone.
Xbox for only $500.
That reminded me of the Any Collects logo.
Not actual gameplay.
Powerful emotions that fuel our lives.
I gotta
Project
admit
Gotham
though,
Racing.
you know, they are doing a great job with this show. Like, it's not the hypest thing ever, but
It started very
it's-
well. I could do
Yeah,
with some
it's
more of
been-
the sort of caliber of announcements.
I mean, we did get Onimusha not too long ago, but yeah,
that's the last major one was Onimusha, yeah.
Anime racing.
is this like
It's
Initial
been-
D?
That's what I
it
was
does kind of look
wondering.
initial D-ish.
We're drifting.
If this is an arcade racer that looks like this, I'm in. Please be an arcade racer, not a sim.
Does not look like a.
That
I
didn't
don't know
tell
what that
me.
is, but that does not look like a.
I learned enough.
I know, show the
gonna
game.
The cars
Like,
looked at
2026.
Naughty Dog.
Naughty Dog.
Oh, okay, all right.
Oh,
We're
What?
releasing The Last of Us again.
are you ready for the Last of Us remastered deluxe?
What are we looking at?
You run into anything.
Did I see two Joels, or was I making that up?
Was this the multiplayer mode?
No, they counted it.
I thought
Why?
They did.
Oh,
Coming to PC.
I thought it was already on PC.
I thought it
I
was.
thought so too.
Oh,
Is part 2 not on PC yet?
I have to finish it.
I didn't. I totally thought it was.
I totally thought it was on PC already.
324, 25.
It did feel too abrupt to just cut to a Naughty Dog game.
Yeah, this makes more sense.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's just part 1 on
Still
PC.
have not played this.
Naughty Dog, you like doing anything else lately?
They must be.
I mean,
Nope.
This is all that works for him, apparently.
well, they did say they were working on
Oh.
something else,
From
and
The
that they've been
Last
at
of
it for
Us Part
3 years
2,
now.
Shannon
Yeah.
Woodward.
Oh, is this-
And from season 2 of HBO's
Okay, yeah,
The
season
Last
2.
of Us, Isabella Merced.
Oh, The Last of Us is such a good series too.
Hi, Dina. Oh, hi, Dina.
Yeah, I bought it on Blu-ray. It's really good.
So,
What brings you here tonight?
well, I'm just really excited because we're about to present the best
That
adaptation.
reads like someone forgot
and
their
we
line.
were a part of an adaptation in many ways, and there's no
Don't
words
aren't they
right
play?
now from the
I don't. I'm not
release.
familiar,
It's
but don't they play the
all
same
written
character? Like
improv.
one's gonna be that character on the show,
Oh,
and
and
the
it
other one's
got
the
me
character in the
thinking.
game.
I know that while we both spent a lot of time
think
with
so.
Ellie,
Oh,
we
I think
heard
you're right.
so many lame puns.
Oh God, so many.
There's a couple
lame
cast
puns.
members that play them in the show
You know,
and the
actually,
game,
there
which is
was
really
one.
cool.
Did she ever tell you the one about tripping over your girlfriend's
I liked that the
No, not this
voice
one again,
actress
no.
for
It
Ellie
was
played
a
Ellie's
real
mom in
booby
the
trap.
show.
Yeah, that was really good.
Yeah. Hey, but hey, have you ever heard the one about trying to catch some fog? I did, but I missed it. Oof.
Oh,
Wow,
no.
guys, these
I
puns
could
are
definitely
not
do with a good game.
But Ellie's pretty great.
I'm still trying to
John's
understand
like,
the
it's
joke.
getting really late.
Okay, but last one. Did you hear about why the Scarecrow
No.
won an award earlier in the show?
Dina, please.
He was outstanding in his field.
Much like these TV shows were outstanding in their field of best adaptation.
Good segue. Good
Here are the
segue.
nominees.
Just hurry up
Took
and
a
give
while to
Knuckles
get
the
there.
award.
Best
Yeah, just
adaptation.
give,
Yeah.
just give the red guy his award and go.
I mean, this is just Arcane's award, really. I know Fallout
sure
got
hope
a lot of
so.
good reviews.
Fallout's got a good.
I do need to check out Fallout. I heard good things.
Knuckles!
Let's go.
You know what?
Knuckles was a show that I watched.
Expectations. let Knuckles be the winner.
I'm gonna check this out too.
I'm looking for something.
Tomb Raider was pretty.
I heard this was pretty
Wait,
good
wait,
too.
wait.
I heard
haven't
good things
watched
about
it.
Tomb Raider. Yeah. I know it's by the same studio that the Castlevania, so that's all I need to know.
And the award goes to the Game Award goes to Fallout.
Really?
Fallout.
Really?
Fallout.
Okay.
Huh. I think it's pretty expected. It was either Arcane or Fallout.
Literally everyone is calling Todd Howard.
Yeah.
Just like, go.
I honestly thought Arcane had it locked down, but maybe I did hear that when this was being voted on, Arcane Season 2 wasn't fully out yet.
Fallout's also got like a way bigger audience, I think.
Yeah.
I've spent most of the evening.
I do need to check Fallout though. Fallout out though. I've heard
Fallout
really
got people to actually play
I don't really
76. They were looking for Fallout games.
He's like leaning over to be Todd's size.
Yeah.
They're actively trying to match his height.
I want to be that handsome when I'm older.
You're that handsome now, man.
Now, yeah.
Damn.
Amazon.
You're gassing me up.
Filter. I want to thank the fans of Fallout New Vegas for not burning my house to the ground. You'll be very happy you didn't. Last but not least, I want to thank Todd. Todd and the extraordinary team at Bethesda, who were absolutely the most incredible.
We're here to announce you can play Skyrim on the Game Award.
He's like, I just ported it right now. It's $70.
I do have to thank our cast and crew, everybody involved in this show, led by.
Why is Ben right behind Todd?
And really,
the
to
Game Award is like
everybody
the
I was just really short,
Fallout
apparently.
Over the years, everybody
It's like
at
father and
Bethesda
son.
that I've worked with on Fallout for 20 years now.
He's looking down lovingly at him.
Don't ever talk to me or my son ever
Best
again.
fans there are. Thank you all for supporting everything we do. Thank you.
Poor Todd.
Yeah, we love Todd.
You don't mean it. You don't mean it, Todd. I don't mean to make fun of you.
No, but man, they paired him with people who are just towering over him. So tall.
Congratulations to Fallout. Next up, we head to the year 2097.
Jeff Keighley's like, I'm
and the co-op
also taller
heist
than
FPS
Todd.
Den of Wolves from Ulf Anderson, the creator of Payday 1 and 2 and GTFO. Here's
I
your
asked
first
for a
look at the
height
gameplay.
game.
I know, right?
You hear that, Jeff? John's falling asleep over here.
I'm falling asleep too.
This is that lull we always talk about.
Yeah.
There's a certain point in the Game Awards where it's just like,
This was really good at one point.
Honestly, even with this lull, it's been the best one in recent memory.
Yeah.
I'm just glad to have a long time to hang out with y'all tonight.
Yeah, hell yeah. Especially all of us
Are
together.
you still writing down Ash? Are you?
Yeah, I actually am, just so we can refer to it tomorrow if we do GVG cast or discussion or whatever. I'm writing them all down. I got everything so
I have a feeling there's only a few. Like I could probably list off about 6 or 7 that really impressed me.
Which is like, that's still a good list compared to previous years, but it's like 1 or 2.
Right.
True.
There's still more to come potentially too.
Yeah.
I'm very curious what the reaction is to getting Clive instead of Tifa in Tekken.
Yeah.
Clive's a pretty good consolation prize. I'm not gonna lie.
I think
like,
people would get
No, he is.
I mean,
Like, I'm pretty happy with that.
as well as old ones.
But Tifa seems like such a perfect fit. I think that's the reason.
so
She's the
agree.
brawler, and 7 is hot right now. So
it makes
That's
so
why
much
she's-
sense.
That's why she makes her way into something like Street Fighter instead.
Oh, if Tifa and
that would be
that'd
something.
be incredible.
The last city on the planet.
oh,
Hey,
There you
Zenless.
go. There you go, Steve. There's your Zenless.
Despite the
There's
seemingly
endless.
hopeless situation, we've clung to a strange sense of joy, enduring one
I
way
still have all
after
those
another.
Denny from packs.
Even if
Oh,
our
man, I got one right here.
inevitable, we'll confront
Oh,
it
yeah.
on our own terms.
new faction.
This is the place.
Target
Yeah,
detected.
Zenless is an obsession in my house. My kids play this too.
I need to
Really?
get more.
Never
I need to get
hesitated
more
to fight for you.
to get ready for Miyabi. Which I'm surprised they're not going to just show Miyabi instead. Oh, never mind. There she is. My mistake.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Miyabi, they showed her off pretty early on, like in the 1.0 update.
She's been the hypest character for the longest time. She's finally going to come out of the next update.
Oh, that's awesome.
Right now, it's all about lighter. Oh, we're getting another singer like Robin from Star Rail.
This game is so damn pretty.
They can't help themselves.
Honestly, it's pretty fun too. Like I wish more people would look past the fact that it's a gacha game and try it.
You don't even need to spend a dollar.
I actually have it downloaded. I just haven't started it yet. I'm just worried. It's the same reason I haven't tried like Helldivers. I just fear trying a game that doesn't end because I feel like I don't have time. And I have so many other games I want to get through.
Well, that's at least a valid reason to try it.
Right.
Not just like.
And now here's a new look at version 3.0 of
Oh.
Honkai Star Rail coming in January. And a look at the upcoming adventures.
Now we're doing the Honkai.
I want Sonic the
I
Hedgehog
actually
to
did try a
appear.
little bit of Honkai a little bit ago.
I want Sonic the Hedgehog to appear and tell me that he's way past cool or
You're
something.
gonna get the Astral Express and you're gonna like it.
There's Luigi.
You know we're gonna get
Oh, man,
Genshin next.
Luigi's Mansion in a train instead.
Oh, that'd be cool.
That's actually a sick idea.
Like a
Like
huge
Resident
train.
Evil Zero with
awesome.
Luigi.
Like a massive train. And
I
your
want
goal is to
Luigi's
get to the
Mansion,
front.
but it's survival horror.
Oh my god, we're parkouring over here. What is this? Mirror's
Just
Edge?
put Luigi in a just put Luigi in Castlevania,
You gotta
Yeah,
admit,
that's what I want.
You gotta admit these got
Make that trailer reality.
That's what I want after that trailer. Yeah.
I want Luigi punching
Luigi's
a
Mansion
boulder
4
and
should
fighting
be.
Wesker.
I want
It's funny
Space
that-
Channel 5.
It's funny that Genshin is like the least aesthetically impactful
Space Channel 5 with Luigi.
of the three
Of the
games that
Hoyo
they have.
games.
Space Channel Luigi.
I'd play that.
I
Yeah,
would definitely play that.
I'd buy that for $1.
I've fallen so far behind Star Rail's not even funny. I'm just Genshin in
That's a
Gems right
fish.
now.
That is a fish. What a
What
brand.
is going on? This just took a weird turn.
Thanks, John.
Death and Decay.
I'm telling you now, if
The
Sonic the
Eternal.
Hedgehog does not appear on my screen with the next trailer, I'm gonna throw something.
All right, here we go. Last month, Snoop Dogg simultaneously.
That's
right.
not Sonic the Hedgehog.
Hey, they both start with S.
He's here at the Game Awards to
Snoop
finish
Dogg
the
comes
fight,
to Sonic
to
Rumble.
help us celebrate our 10th anniversary like no one else can. Debuting a brand new song from his new album Missionary with Dr. Dre that drops tonight.
Oh
Game
no.
Awards. Give it up for Snoop Dogg.
Do I just mute it now?
I don't
I mean, we
Blame
have other stuff, but
regardless.
What do you want me to do?
We're already
the worry here is that we get a
we've already
strike
been
instead of
too
a
far.
claim.
Yeah.
So I mute it.
I don't think it matters, honestly.
think
We're
you're
so far, and
okay.
I'm sure we got every single one of these has been claimed.
Yeah.
I muted.
Yeah.
I
Sonic.
want a game.
I've taken it out of your
Where
hands.
we muted,
Is he
We've,
just doing a cover?
we've been claimed every time.
Yeah, they always get us.
I can
We
finally.
try playing by their rules and they get us.
Even if we're a co-streamer, we just get.
In our
we
just
are.
chat,
like, dude,
it's-
thanks.
our chat
Yeah.
says it's Snoop Dogg Sonic shaped.
I wouldn't worry about a strike because they'd probably just lift it for us.
Yeah. We're not going to get a strike. We always get a claim. And then they just take whatever money we make. Unless you're the BBC and we make a wholly original video, and then you take the money from that anyway, because John said Doctor Who in the video.
We hate the BBC over at GVG.
GVG versus BBC.
Oh, jeez.
Well,
All right, Snoop Dogg, this is not your best work.
This is a cover of another song.
Yeah.
It is a cover,
I
so it's
wouldn't
just
know
like, all right.
because I'm not hearing.
This
it right
isn't
now.
even his song.
He's not gonna bring his A game. People are standing up, but I don't know if they're fully into it.
It's the situation of
Snap, here we go.
they're all standing up.
I mean-
I better stand up too.
This is gin and juice, isn't it?
I like that dance that they're doing in the background, just sort of raising their arms every now and then.
Sorry for everyone that was.
Oh, he's going through the
waiting-
hits.
Everyone that was waiting for Snoop Dogg to mute it on you. So sorry. Well,
Oh, he's doing the radio edit.
No surprise there.
we were.
Got to keep the advertisers happy.
We were
I
almost.
mean,
at a-
I don't know, man. You had that one guy coming out and he's like, hey, those are my kids. Also, fuck that.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I think they've just learned they can't control what he says.
Also, I just saw
He's
this
just like this every year.
from Hard Drive. Todd Howard going home inside Jonah Nolan's sports coat tonight.
Huh?
He's so small.
I'm glad we're not the only ones that notice the extreme
this
height
guy's
disparity
jamming.
between Todd
There was
and
one guy
literally everyone.
really into it.
He was
It
like,
might not even be that Todd Howard is small. It might just be everyone around him is really tall.
Mm.
you really had to have a golden microphone, huh?
They're like, look at all these gamers. Gamers are known for their dancing ability and rhythm.
We can all throw it.
To be fair, it's not like I'd be doing anything different.
A lot of
but
people salty
yeah.
about Arcane losing.
I'd very much do like a white man dance.
Mayod S505 in our YouTube chat. Are they still doing announcements? Where's Mega Man? Not here. Don't do that to yourself.
That's what Ash
Never
is
expect
thinking, like,
Mega
constantly.
Man.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Never expect Mega Man. You're better
Ash will
off.
literally be at the subway and he'll be like, they're doing announcements. When's Mega Man?
I appreciate seeing Kamiya back there just not moving.
Yeah.
Deadpan face, not moving.
Kamiya, right?
Oh, so Kami is there.
Yeah, he was standing
Interesting. Because
one
he's
of
not
them
a
rows.
platinum no more.
Yeah, he's not platinum.
He was wearing a hat.
He's like, I'm finishing Scalebound.
Kamiya can do
Platinum
whatever he
story
wants.
money.
You can't stop that man from doing anything now.
Did they?
Those guys like Snoop Dogg.
He's just gonna announce that he's blocking everyone on Blue Sky.
Snoop Dogg, the legend. What
Back
an
to
amazing
Fortnite Festival,
performance.
baby.
Oh,
Thank you,
baby.
Snoop. His new album
How much
is
of
on
this
the
show
way.
is Snoop Dogg
Comes
occupied?
out tonight, and Snoop's now
Probably
in
too
Fortnite
much.
as a Season 6 festival
Surprisingly
icon.
more than
Starting
Kojima.
Today, you can also grab
Yeah.
Platinum Festival
Yeah.
icons.
Jeff
The
is now
Weeknd,
better
Lady
friends with
Gaga,
Snoop
Billie
Dogg.
Eilish, and Karol G.
Oh, there's Doug Bowser
Also
in the
this
front
year,
row.
once again, we had the Game Awards vote in Fortnite Island, where the Fortnite community picked Murder Mystery as their favorite island of the year. You can head to the TGA Island right now.
I don't
check
care.
Out all the nominees.
Like at all.
Thank you.
We want
Come
on,
Sonic
man.
the
Stick
Hedgehog.
around. Much more Game Awards ahead.
Jeff, come
including
on, man.
more
You're losing me
surprise
now.
New game reveals.
I wore
That's
a
right,
suit
we
for
are
this.
Far from done. And awards like Best Narrative.
Don't tell me
and
that.
of
We all
course,
suited up
Game
for
of
Maybe
this.
the
something
Year with the
fun's
Game
going to
Awards
happen.
Orchestral.
Announce the Switch 2 right now.
Yeah, go
Can
on.
we blind
Banana
Ben
Man.
Star again?
It's not Sonic.
Can we continue the meme?
Burgers.
Fortnite Odyssey. I saw this last night. Like in Fortnite. When I was definitely working.
Lego Fortnite got a new mode today that's just like a GTA roleplay type deal.
Oh, weird.
Oh,
This is the only part of Fortnite I haven't played. Is the Lego stuff.
Lego stuff is fun.
I've heard, yeah. I find myself going back to Fortnite Festival fairly often, though.
But why haven't they made a new Lego Racers?
True.
That's just gonna happen in
They're gonna-
Fortnite.
It probably
at this
is.
point.
I was gonna say they're just gonna put it in here.
That's where I'm gonna find my Lego Racers too.
That's when Daniel finally plays Fortnite.
That's when I play Fortnite for specifically Lego Racer. It has
To be fair, the rocket racing mode's pretty cool too.
Isn't that the Storm King from Save the World? They're like, we're
I've
finally
never played
doing
Save the
more
World.
Save the World.
Nintendo has games.
Oh, there it is.
Monsters?
It's Zelda.
Hey,
That goes
look at that Family
my
Game
baby-
nominee.
it's my
Yeah, it's
favorite
family game.
Even enemies.
A Zelda game has
A delicious
monsters?
distraction. Uh-oh. Plan B.
This
Where's our
is too much
accolades?
CG. I'm really mad that
Time to
this isn't
fly,
gameplay.
Zelda.
There
There's
you go,
gameplay.
Ryan.
With
Take
so
away.
many echoes
Okay,
to learn how you use
fine.
them.
Look at this long list that you can't bother to go
Zelda
all the way
Echoes of
through.
Wisdom, available now only on Nintendo Switch.
Thanks, Nintendo. Thanks for showing up
You're
to
in
the
a piece
Game
of game.
Awards.
Thanks for telling me that.
Bet, we got you. A cool safe house. Next. How about
Oh man,
a
I don't know,
career with
guys, but I think
EA
they
Play?
might be telling us this is an
Web's got
Xbox.
booze.
Oh,
This
God.
is my kind of office party.
That's not an Xbox. That's a Sims character.
Riot benefits. Say less. We got you.
Oh no, that's an Xbox, I think.
They're all playing
I
on
don't know.
Xbox.
PC Game Pass. We got you.
Another
That little Microsoft blink.
For like one
Right.
frame.
like a plague. I have to stop it.
Oh, it's Batman.
It's
Batman.
consumes me.
It's not Sonic though.
I can just imagine playing this and being like, the feedback is so real, and then just finding out my kid's on the floor. Whoops.
They're just beating you up. It's not the enemies.
I Batman you
Wow.
in the temple.
The haptics are
Wait, does he have
incredible. It's
the-
your kids beating you up.
Was that the suit thing from the Wii U version of Arkham City?
Maybe.
Oh hell yeah! Wii U
We
mentioned.
still have a few big awards to hand
She said
out,
we.
but
Nintendo Wii
first,
mentioned.
For a limited time only, Prime members in the U.S. can go to
Hey, we still got 1 hour going. Wait, is it ended at 11 or 11:30? I forget. Or-
They officially said 11,
Brands, Turtle Beach,
but who knows if it's going to go a little later now.
So about 40 minutes.
Yeah, assuming they're on time.
Anything can
Now,
happen.
please welcome singer-songwriter Khalid.
Oh man, I've been waiting for Khalid to come out and tell us about his next game.
How's our time comparison so far, Daniel?
We're almost at half an hour for the awards. Everything else is 2
Music
hours
and score
23
in
minutes.
Video games isn't just the soundtrack of our journey. It's the racing heartbeat of every battle, the haunting echo of every failure, and the soul of every victory. From soaring orchestral pieces to intimate melodies that break our hearts.
The way his head is
The right music
swaying
makes
from
games
left to right
unforgettable.
in a rhythm is.
Here are the nominees
I
for
can't
best
not
score
see
in
it.
music.
Oh, right. Rebirth is nominated
Well,
here
now
as
Brain
well.
is mesmerized.
Now that you pointed it out,
All right, this is
All right.
Rebirth's last
I just
chance.
want to
No,
this should be Rebirth's victory right here.
Rebirth has
Please let
so
this
many
play
songs.
classic and new songs. I could go up humming. I mean, I love Metaphor, but Final Fantasy VII is going to take it probably.
Come on, Rebirth.
Silent Hill 2 sounded
Silent Hill
very
2 is
good.
great too, though. Yeah.
This
And
doesn't.
what I've heard of Metaphor soundtrack is fantastic.
Every other
probably
game, every other game doesn't have the Queen's Blood theme, and that matters.
Astro is
Come on,
really good.
Rebirth.
Ultimates from other Astro games.
And the game award goes
That's
to
true.
It should be 7, but
Final Fantasy.
There you go.
okay, we got one.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, nice.
We'll take soundtrack.
Yeah, absolutely deserves it.
Yeah, that one would take it.
That is a massive soundtrack. Hey, there's Matt Mercer here, just hanging out with the
Massive, yeah.
cast.
Oh snap! Vincent Valentine himself.
I just want him to be really salty and be like, really, this is the one we get?
They won like
Shit's
4 at the
rigged.
Golden Joystick, which probably is plenty.
Game came out.
Honestly, that's probably, that
February.
might be
It's just gonna get
more
forgotten.
prestigious.
Yeah.
I love the little notepad.
Yeah.
Look at that.
A lot less fancy than Kojima's translator.
Thank you so much, everyone. I'm so excited. I have no words.
Oh, is that the speech?
Is that everything?
This man is super anxious right now.
Yeah, he is.
There is more.
Yeah, he's trembling. You can see it.
Yeah.
But a more natural head sway, though.
Yeah.
It's truly an honor
And hey,
to
he
receive
moved.
this award
I know.
here at the Game Awards.
Finally, someone
And
gets
I'd
it.
like to take this moment to express my sincere thanks to our development team that helped create this wonderful game together.
Did
He
she
knows
write
this
that
is
down in
basically
real
his
time?
one chance, so he's getting it
Yeah.
all of his
I've-
things in there.
Mm-hmm.
Not to the
I've
sound
actually been
team, just to
in interviews with him
everybody.
before, and I've seen them jot stuff down in real time. It's crazy.
That's actually really impressive.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, look at her go.
This is my very first time attending the Game Awards here today, and
Aw.
I'm so honored and pleased to receive this award.
She
Bed
writes
star,
the notes
baby.
down, but
He
doesn't
was like,
refer to
"Yeah."
them when talking.
That's
Maybe it
awesome.
just helps her remember.
Maybe.
I think she's sort of figuring out which
本日
words
ですね
mean which, because just
ゲームファ
the
ンが
way
待っていた
Japanese is.
ようやくファイナルファンタジー7リバースの PC 版を発表できてすごく嬉しく思います。また、この PC 版を通してですね、このゲームのサウンドをですね、多くの人に伝えられたらと思います。とてもワクワクしています。
And I'm equally pleased today to be able to finally announce the PC version of the game.
Oh, yeah, that was earlier.
Yeah, we already did see that earlier. Hey, good to remind people.
With this, I am delighted to be able to bring the beautiful music of this game to even more fans around the world.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Pumping
too-
this
you're
game's
too kind,
jams from
Nintendo
my
fangirl.
surround sound was incredible.
今日はありがとうございました。Thank you.
I was so sad. I was playing with
Oh,
my
yeah.
headset, and
That's
then it
how we
stopped
do.
connecting to my.
I'm glad Rebirth got something
PS5.
because it is a fantastic game.
Congratulations
Just
to
a shame,
Final
you know,
Fantasy.
right.
And now
so
it's
early in the
time
year.
for a tease of what's next
Recency
from a
bias is
legendary
definitely
gaming
real.
franchise.
Legendary gaming franchise.
Hedgehog?
Oh.
Okay.
Is it time for racing?
Is it Sonic Racing?
Is it All Stars Transformed
Is that Shadow's
Deluxe?
car?
Shadow!
That's Shadow.
Shadow.
Sonic All-Stars Racing.
Shadow All Star Racing.
Are we getting All Stars Racing transformed?
We absolutely are.
Crossworlds. Wait.
Crossworlds.
What is this?
Is it? What? Is it? No, tell me. Is it All Stars?
Can't do that.
Come on.
Is it
You
All
cannot
Stars?
do that.
You can't just do that.
We're much more sure about Sonic Racing
Probably not a Sega
Crossworld
crossover
in
again, though,
2025. I've had the pleasure of playing
You can't
it. and
do
trust
that.
me,
I said
it is
Crossworlds.
a ton
I
of
want to
fun.
believe.
Next year, fans will get to experience the Mafia franchise.
Keanu
like
Reeves
never
getting
before.
What the
hell?
Mafia,
I'm back.
an old country, an
It's
origin
Shadow
story.
Racing.
Something I actually get excited over. It's 2 seconds long.
Bring it
You
back.
can't just drop that and then be like, that's it.
I've been wanting a follow-up to freaking Transform for so
John,
long.
does that count as getting Sonic the Hedgehog on your screen?
Yeah, it does.
You didn't see Sonic. It was Shadow, but
You got Shadow's arm and some of his quills.
and his
Congratulations.
and his rod.
Oh, Shadow's rod.
That hot rod. You know what I mean. You know
Do we?
exactly what I mean.
Do we know what you mean?
I don't know how I feel about all this hot rod talk.
What are we looking at?
I don't know.
This is Mafia.
Oh, okay.
This is Mafia, the old country.
It's looking very nice.
Yeah. I've not played any of the Mafia games. I had a friend who's really into the first one.
Mafia 3 was pretty good. I mean, this is an entirely
We don't even know if
different
Sumo Digital's making it. You know, that's a good point. Has Sega been the most consistent with their announcements this show?
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
Yeah.
Like every one of their
Virtua
announcements has
Fighter,
been kind of a
Yakuza,
banger.
Sonic.
Yeah.
It would have been nice if Sonic had like anything to look at, but
I know. God, it was such a tease.
I'm still amazed that Sega announced so many things and hasn't updated on those big 5 games they announced a while back.
I know.
Wasn't Double Dragon one of them, or was it a different?
No,
No.
Streets of Rage.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, Sega had Streets of Rage, Jet Set Radio, Shinobi, Crazy Taxi, and I can't remember the last one.
Summer 2025. Now more winners
I forget the
tonight
fifth
at the
one.
Game Awards. Here are the nominees for Best Independent Game. Animal Well, Velatro,
Oh, Animal Well.
Lorelei and the Laser Eyes,
Yep.
Neva,
I think John would vote for UFO 50.
I would.
and the Game
Yeah,
Award
Animal
goes
Well?
to
It's going to be Balatro.
Velatro. Congratulations
Yeah.
again.
Velatro, yeah.
All
Velatro,
the
sweet.
nominees
Man.
for Best Mobile Game.
I started UFO 50.
AFK
Mobile game. Oh
Velatro.
snap!
It's gonna be
Pokemon.
Velatro again.
Trading card
Oh
game
my
award.
Pokemon.
It's gonna be Pokemon and not
Zenless
Zenless.
Zone Zero. And the Game Award
Oh
goes
my
to
Come on.
Velatro.
Oh come on!
Wow. What?
It only came out a few weeks ago.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Astrobot, Call of Duty Black Ops 6.
Audio design.
Honestly,
oh,
it should be
Astrobot's
Silent
audio
Hill or
design is
Silent Hill.
crazy.
Saga Hellblade 2
Yeah.
and Silent Hill 2.
I'd have to go with
The award for
Astrobot.
audio design goes to
Yeah.
Silent Hill 2
Senua's
was very
Saga Hellblade 2.
Okay.
Yeah, I
How
figured
about
just
you?
like
Hellblade.
I haven't played it, so I can't
about
say
the
Hellblade
audio
audio
design.
design.
Yeah.
For Player's Voice.
Oh
Started with
snap!
30, down to
Is it
these
time for the
five.
Genshin?
Black
Is
Myth
it the
Wukong.
This
Gacha
is
award?
absolutely
totally
going to be Black Myth
Wukong.
Elden Ring
Wukong.
Shadow
It's
gonna
Zone
be
Country,
Wukong.
Yeah.
Furthering Waves, and Zenless Zone
You
Zero.
think
I
so?
forgot to
And the
vote.
Game Award,
Yeah, no doubt.
100% by the global community selected this goes to Black Myth Wukong.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Science.
No surprise.
China
way.
vote, Daniel.
No way.
There's a lot of people in that place.
And more game
Yep.
announcements ahead.
Essex08 with
Four.
a $5 super chat saying sub GVG crew, finished my evening classes, so what I miss.
Lots,
Some
actually.
good announcements, but it's also, we've got into the uneven portion.
Yeah, it started off really strong and then it's been a little bit up and down.
Info. Oh, it's Nikki. It's Nikki.
Oh my- Oh, is it in Nikki?
I need to try this.
Daniel and I both played this at PAX, and I think we both came away extremely confused about what we played.
It's Genshin in a dress, everybody.
I've heard also it's like weirdly like actual RPG-ish at times during its
I have,
story.
yeah. And
I
it's
did,
so pretty.
guys.
Good Lord.
You guys should watch my video on this. The lore of this game, of this series, is crazy.
I didn't even know it was a series until like 2 or 3 days ago.
Yeah.
The most recent is Shiny Nikki, and the one before that, which I think most people got into, is called Love Nikki. That's how a lot of people got into the series.
I've heard. I think I saw that this was the 5th game in the series.
Yeah, it's the 5th one. And
it's such a bizarre game.
Way more ambitious than the other ones. But yeah.
I feel like I really need to try this, but I'm afraid it's going to get its hooks in me.
You know what? I
mean,
will tell you this.
You can wear pretty dresses, Ash.
You just gotta give it a shot.
I don't know.
There's no
I've heard,
commitment to it.
honestly, Steve, I've heard really positive impressions from people who weren't expecting to really get into it.
Yeah. I mean, I did a whole
I think
thing.
over the course of this presentation, Ash just says he wants to try a game, but he's afraid of commitment like 10 times.
I know, because I just
Just
my
hit
time.
in the face and embrace it.
Yeah.
I love
You know
the
what
fact that
helps this
Ash
game
also
stand
says
out?
he doesn't
It
like to
doesn't-
play games that don't end, but he plays Fall Guys every week forever.
That's only because I do it with my friends once a week. I
Play
wouldn't be playing
Infinity
it by
Nikki
myself.
with your friends,
Let's play this
Ash.
with friends.
Play
You
Helldivers
won't
with
do
your
it.
friends.
I actually, so Steve, I actually recommended Helldivers and they didn't want to do it. They said only Fall Guys.
Tell them your
I've
friends
tried,
are-
man.
Tell them
Play
your
Helldivers
friends.
with Steve.
I've tried.
Yeah, I'm your
Infinity
friend.
Nikki standing
What?
out so much
Damn it.
because you notice those other games trying to crib on Hoyoverse, they look like Hoyoverse.
Yeah.
This actually looks different.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this
for
has
sure.
its actual. They've had a unique CGI art style way
Everything I've
beforehand,
done.
and they're applying it to this, which is like the whole
Done for
game.
my family.
Oh,
I
it's a
do
banger
recommend people
song,
at least
by the
try
way.
Nikki.
What's
Bring
this?
Cameo on stage. I want his deal.
Mafia on sale for all the games.
Okay. I've only played Mafia 3, which I thought was pretty good. I didn't finish it though.
Is who you die for.
But I would try the other ones, especially at 80% off. 75.
Yeah, they're trying to really push it. Ugh, excuse me. Ugh.
Someone in chat
Exactly.
saying,
John should be the one yawning, not me.
AMD's like, we make everything but the Nintendo Switch.
someone in
Kung
chat
Fu
saying
Panda?
that the Nikki video we did gave them more Breath of the Wild vibes than Genshin. Well, guess what? Genshin was inspired by.
Yeah, that's very true.
Circling back around, the great circle of game creation.
That was the comparison everybody made when they first saw Genshin. Used all those times.
Yep.
I still remember the protesting PlayStation 4 players who destroyed their consoles.
Which is
Because of
just so
Genshin.
funny.
It's so funny.
Oh my God. Dumbest
They're like,
shit,
we'll
man.
show you. We'll destroy our $400 purchase.
That'll show them.
That'll beat you.
We're so smart.
That'll show you to make more money.
Man, I'm really loving Legally Distinct Kung Fu Panda.
What's going on?
I know.
It's Google
Oh,
Play.
man. Can't wait.
They're getting
I've
on their
always
I know,
wanted.
how exciting.
Mobile
Yep.
games on PC.
I mean, that could be cool.
You can kind of already do that,
Welcome
though.
back. You've seen the
Yeah.
trailers, now you get to play the games. Wuthering Waves and Solo Leveling Arise are available on Google Play Games on
Well, there you
PC
go.
for both Android
Well,
and
every
iPhone
mobile game
users.
ever is a
The best
PC game
part,
now.
With the
Yeah.
Google Play Games, you can seamlessly sync your favorite
They all eventually
titles
come to
across
PS5
mobile and PC.
anyways,
Check
and
it
they
out
play better on
and go play.
PS5.
Please welcome
Sydney, I
previous
don't think
Game
I will.
Awards winner Laura Bailey and Emmy Award winner
Laura
Aaron
Bailey.
Paul.
There you go.
The GOAT amongst voice actresses.
Is he going to call someone a bitch?
I have
Oh my God.
I have been listening to Laura Bailey for a long time, ever since I first heard Yu Yu
Laura
Hakusho.
Bailey,
Oh
an
yeah,
absolute voice acting legend.
truly one of the
I like that
best.
Aaron Paul's.
Last of Us,
Do you think he knew
Spider-Man,
who she was
Critical
before this?
Role.
No.
I'm honored. to
100%
say that
no.
I gotta work with you on.
I think
this
real
fantastic
famous people
game
react to
that
famous
we're
gaming
actually
people the way we
announcing
react to
tonight.
esports streamers.
Ah,
You're like, who?
With you, you know, we never recorded.
I don't even know who that is.
No,
Yeah,
I
that is.
know, but you know, technically we never.
That's
shared
Jesse
the booth, but
Pinkman.
it is cool
Did you watch
if
Breaking
I
Bad?
tell people,
I've
our
never seen
friends out
Breaking
there
Bad.
that we, you know,
Oh, really?
Monster.
oh, the first season. I liked
Let
it.
me get this straight. You're
Now Brandon's like, why is he going to call someone a bitch?
Yeah.
Because it just seems mean.
no.
No, this is just a flat no.
Flat no, yeah. Listen, Evan.
That's funny, but that's actually Aaron, not
I'm sure it
Evan.
is,
But yeah.
Look, I get it. You were in like the greatest show of all time, and yeah, everybody loved The Wire. But
Okay.
That's TV.
Right.
And this is video games, okay?
Yeah.
This is art.
Absolute
It's
cinema.
really kind of strange that we've been backstage the whole time and you're only.
The day I learned
asking me
Breaking
this now.
Bad is
Well,
art.
you told me not to speak to you backstage when I came up to you.
No, I told you not to look at me, okay?
Oh.
Listen.
Wow.
at
Please
this-
get on with it. I'm so
I
tired.
know. It's going a little long.
Wrap it up.
You jump on me with this now?
I mean, look, I guess I was just a little starstruck meeting you, you know.
This is definitely old school Oscars
I know.
banter.
But it still felt really good to hear you say.
Way back in the day.
Yeah.
Brad Conley says, bring back the guy who says fuck.
Looking at me, though.
All right, here is the world premiere.
Putting truth to
trailer
words.
For the game Laura and I worked on separately together.
I thought we were leading up to an award.
Yeah,
Me too.
They're gonna
It's
make
a
out for
video
second.
game.
You're like a man. You're dead, I thought.
This looks more like a television show.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this is a
right?
game. The animation quality is superb.
You have a lot left to give.
Mecha Man.
Mecha Man.
It's Mecha Man. He's here.
He made
Oh,
it.
Ash.
Man, Ash,
Ash
you
got
got
it.
Make
What he
this
was
shit up,
asking
man.
for.
It's like they're just trolling, specifically trolling me at this point. You can't make that shit up.
Next, you're gonna get Rhythm Haven.
Yeah.
Washed up dad bod superhero with no superpowers.
Was that Karlak earlier, or just someone who looks like Karlak?
I probably just look like.
Get a call, and guess who answers?
We're just going for that hi-fi rush art style.
Too easy.
It really does feel like that, doesn't it? The 80s music is sending me.
What are you doing, Invisigal?
Is this an
That does
FMV
look like
game?
Karlak.
Yeah, it looks
Yeah.
like an FMV
Oh,
game.
it
I
does.
think it is
does.
an FMV game.
That's cool.
Whoa.
You're right at home behind that desk because you're no hero. You're a nerd playing a video game in a suit your daddy built.
It's like you manage heroes.
You gonna eat those Twinks?
That's not what they're. You know what? Help yourself.
Yeah, it looks sweet.
All right,
Yeah.
cool.
Actually, looks
Yeah.
pretty. That's a wow. That's a hell of a.
Travis Williams, too. Man.
Meth puppet voice.
I refuse to believe that's what he sounds like.
All right.
Okay.
That was
All right,
cool.
all right, yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Neat.
Haven't seen a full
That
motion
was
video.
the
in
original
forever.
ish.
Now to present our next award, please welcome a Game Award winner from last year. He's a visionary creator, Sam Lake from Remedy.
My man. Can we just do
Yeah,
the Alan
Sam
Wake
Lake.
2 dance again?
That was so
do it
Yeah,
again.
that'd be fun.
Oh man, we've been out dappered.
I mean, we can't beat Sam Lake.
Sam Lake's a whole vibe.
We could beat him if we all fought him at the same time.
I don't know if we could. I think you'd take us all.
I was back.
That would be a
Oh,
great
game.
video.
What's going on?
Oh, I love
Felt
it.
like a loop. I'd lost track of how many times I'd been here, how many awards I'd won. Something kept nagging at me, forcing me to snap out of my reverie. I was here to do a job, hand out the award for Best Narrative. The nominees were each incredible. Frankly, I was so impressed by the storytelling genius, I was overcome by a nasty fit of jealousy. But they would never need to know that. Play it cool. On the stage, I felt an urge
This is fun.
Meanwhile, the people there are just watching him in color.
I'd save it for another time. Keep this short. Here are the nominees for Best Narrative.
He teased me with dance.
Best narrative.
All right, narrative.
Why not take us on?
Narrative. I'm saying metaphor. I'm not even.
Metaphor.
Not even questioning it.
Oh, I heard good things about Infinite Wealth Story though too.
Yeah, but metaphor is ridiculous.
Yeah, I think Metaphor is gonna take it.
Yeah, I've not finished
story
Final
is
Fantasy
so
VII Rebirth,
good.
so I can't say definitively.
Rebirth's the only game on this list I actually played to completion.
I really liked Rebirth's story,
It should be
but there's
metaphor out of
yeah,
this.
but
I have
Metaphor
no
can see
horse in this
taking it.
race.
Not even being biased.
It's-
Award goes to
It should be metaphor, yeah.
Metaphor.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, the awards are
Four
going
has
away.
won more
baby.
awards than Final Fantasy VII.
Getting that recognition.
Oh, here we go. Come on, Monk, start rapping.
No, that's for the that's for the orchestra at the end.
Dude, if they do that, that would be so funny.
I want him just on the stage, just wrapping it up.
Oh, dude,
Starting
last
to think
night.
Metaphor.
Oh,
might
here,
have
there
a
we
shot
go.
At the game of the
Yeah,
year.
Metaphor. Because Elden Ring hasn't taken much.
No.
No, not at
Hasn't
all.
taken anything, has it?
There might be this whole thing of like sort of this like idea of like I don't know if we should nominate well have DLC win.
Man,
No.
the
I think it's down to Astrobot and Metaphor, honestly.
Yeah, I think it's between
Astrobot's
those
already
two.
won the direction award. So I feel
That's
like
true.
it has it.
man, the villain Luis is so interesting in this game. The villain is just overall fascinating.
So first of all, I think it's fantastic. I feel so happy and so honored to be up here on stage at this incredible show. I think storytelling is a really important part of games. And I think knowing that we focus on making stories throughout our career, and knowing that we've been honored here in this way today is
I'd love it. Just get a tweet from Nintendo right now. This is Miyamoto.
So
that guy was
additionally,
wrong.
I'd like to thank everybody at the
Hashtag the Game
studio who
Awards.
has helped make this game. Without their help, we could not have done this. So thank you guys so much.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Joe Ross 8,
Oh,
FS7
man.
1, best soundtrack.
Yeah.
That's all so far.
Ooh.
How many awards do we have left?
Not
Not
many.
sure. Not too many. Yeah, we only got a few now.
Congratulations, Hoshino Sojima. That's really amazing. Metaphor Refantasio. I love these moments where we're able to pass the torch from a previous winner to a brand new honoree. Thanks to Sam Lake as well for coming out for that. All right, well, before we get to Game of the Year, we do have one last very special announcement to share with you. This year, the stars aligned for some very magical things to happen at our anniversary show. Things that might not have ever seemed a possibility. If you truly love video games like I do, this moment.
Oh, he's getting emotional.
What the hell?
What are you feeling right now, Jeff?
What's about to happen?
I don't know.
Just music.
I was expecting it to go to a trailer, not to a drum.
Getting serious here.
This could be.
Echo no Sujin?
Oh.
What's going on here?
Dang, rocking those drums.
Ghost of Yote?
That was
What is
announced already.
this?
Yeah, I don't know.
They
But
already announced Ghost of Yote.
could be first gameplay. But no, it's definitely not. The art style's
Wait.
too different.
Oh,
What is this?
Okami.
Okami.
Is this Okami?
It's Okami.
No.
Is this?
Oh my
You
god!
guys-
you
you guys-
guys-
trust
you!
What? Are you?
Oh my god.
A new one?
We saw Kamiya.
Is it a?
We got
Is it a
Okami before.
sequel? What?
Kamiya's just
Oh,
been
that's a gorgeous
lounging
art style.
around.
Oh my god.
What?
What do you?
Sequel!
Okami
It's called Okami sequel.
Are you kidding me?
Kamiya has to be doing that.
I don't.
Is that it?
And
Yep.
yeah, Okami.
Oh.
Oh my god. That's
I don't-
wild.
So he
Wow.
Kamiya on the stage.
Oh my God.
He
What an
founded his
amazing
own company,
moment.
didn't he?
Together again,
Yeah, he left Platinum.
Taguchi-san and Kamiya-san and his new
What?
studio that we're also announcing, Clover's. Production
Clover!
is just about to begin on the Okami
Wow.
series. I am beyond honored we can share this very special
Wow.
announcement here at our 10th anniversary celebration.
Man just brought
Thank you,
back
Capcom.
Clover.
I am
He's just
like-
gone back to his roots.
Unbelievable.
This just
Game of
became like the
year,
best
but right
timeline.
now,
The
here's
fuck
some
did I just
much-awaited
see?
News on the release timing for Crimson Desert from Pearl Abyss.
Oh my.
Wait, I'm still
Well,
taking in what just happened.
It's so funny to go back to Clover.
If that's going to be the art style, holy crap.
oh,
So Kamiya has Clover now. He can work on Devil May Cry again too.
Yeah. He could make Beautiful Joe.
He can do whatever he wants.
He
He's a
could
free man.
he bring back Okami and do a God Hand sequel?
Maybe.
Dang, dude, we're getting a sequel to Okami before a new Mega Man. It's incredible.
right. I know, but oh my god,
Daniel
this is
just
like one of
twisting
the
the
most
knife.
ultimate. No, dude. Okami is my second favorite game of all time. I could not be happier.
What's your first favorite game of all time?
God.
Chrono Trigger. You know that.
I know. I'm just kidding.
But
That's crazy.
I could not. I mean, I didn't expect Mega Man. This is more than I could have ever hoped for. The best Game Awards ever for me. Like, done.
I was hoping Kamiya would come on stage and tell us a bit about his studio.
Well, people are losing their minds.
I know. The one time we want to hear about a new studio being formed.
Yeah.
Right?
What are we even looking at?
Slider Game, it didn't say Okami 2, they said Okami sequel. So Okami then probably still fits in somehow. I've never played Okami, to be honest.
Okami done's good.
This is our mission.
God, I would laugh if Kamiya, not Kamiya, but Mikami goes to Clover.
Yeah, that'd be amazing.
It'd be amazing.
The world's best gaming processor, advanced by AMD.
So Capcom's resurrecting a bunch of different franchises.
I mean,
maybe Mega Man will have a chance again.
Capcom working with Kamiya again is just the golden time. Like he
That
directed
really-
Resident
will
Evil 2
never
and
work
Okami
with,
and Devil May Cry.
Inafune again, though.
I am still speechless. I can't believe what I just saw.
I don't know. It'd be weird to have Kamiya work on Devil May Cry because he hasn't been involved with that since the first.
Yeah. We haven't been involved with Bayonetta since the first either.
Yeah. I feel like he definitely, like, Okami and Beautiful Joe feels like more of like what he'd work on there, or just do stuff.
It makes you wonder how Okami wasn't a thing during the entire Platinum run.
All are out. Show went too long.
What? Oh, Waldorf, you old fool! What a nightmare I was having. I dreamed we were still at the Game Awards. We are! No! Yep. And even worse, I heard a Final Fantasy game is up for Game of the Year. Well, my Final Fantasy is for this show to be over. Yeah, right? And I also heard they nominated DLC for Game of the Year.
Oh, man.
Giving a Lifetime Achievement Award to pre-order bonuses.
I like that these two old men would know what that is.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Time to watch Keeley make a fool of himself again.
Exactly. I love this show.
More Jeff Keeley.
Yeah, what a moron. Look at him.
Bring it to us.
Look at him just standing there. What a maroon.
What a maroon.
The Muppets. All right.
Oh, what a
Welcome back
moron.
to the
Look
Game
at him.
Awards, everyone.
So good.
Before we present Game of the Year, I just wanted to come out here and reflect on the moments we've shared over the past decade. And tonight, there have been so many incredible announcements. I can't believe the show that we're able to put together, and thanks to all the studios and developers for helping us make it happen. So I just want to say thank you to so many of you here in the person who have believed in me along the way and trusted our team to create this event. And thank you to the fans around the world for taking your time to watch this show every year. Gaming's greatest days are ahead, and I can't even begin to imagine where this industry will be for our 20th anniversary.
You were saying about this being a big PS2 revival show, Derek. Okami is also a PS2 game.
Yeah. That's also true.
Year of PS2 revivals over here.
Whoever said that, nailed it.
Now, because tonight is such a special show, we do have one more thing.
This is probably Naughty Dog, right?
One of our industry's most celebrated developers has been hard at work in complete secrecy, building a brand new original world unlike anything they've done before.
Original.
Yeah. Okay.
What
Yeah.
you're about to see is captured entirely in the game engine. And we're happy to share with you tonight's final world premiere at the 10th anniversary of the Game Awards.
What are we in for?
What?
All right.
Oh, I can read
That
that.
says
I
Naughty
just
Dog in a
don't
different
want to.
language.
Okay. It's clearly The Last of Us.
Space.
Did it say 1986?
It did.
In ancient Sumerian
Just said
scripture?
ancient, so we're in the future for sure.
Yeah.
I like how weird the music is.
Me too.
Oh, it's a Sonic Adventure 3.
Moon.
There it is. That's just a giant McDonald's.
It's a Porsche?
Porsche?
That's a good jump.
In the world?
What?
What the heck?
Whoa.
Didn't expect.
I love the 80s anime. That's cool.
Yeah,
Well, that's
that's
definitely
cool.
80s anime.
Ancient
What are we
animation.
Is this Alien? Isolation? No, it's an original world. Never mind.
All right, yeah.
They're animated like a Naughty Dog character.
Yeah, that
Literally.
looks like Naughty Dog.
Yeah, they definitely are.
Were they listening to me earlier in the show?
Something.
The Five Aces.
Five Aces.
Yeah, this feels like a Naughty Dog game for sure.
Mhm.
Jordan, tell me something good. Well, you're right. It checks out. He's hiding out around this Imperium moon. Excellent.
Naughty Dog doing a sci-fi game be
I
cool
forget
as hell.
her name, but I know that actress.
Anyone who even flies close to it has never heard from
This ship looks so alien tech.
Yeah, it's like
Film
retro
franchise is
futurism.
it's like 80s future.
Yeah.
You worry too much. You know what I worry just right now?
Chess Knight.
I say we wait for him to leave.
I mean, these visuals in engine, this is ridiculously good. looking.
Right?
Okay, more actors.
I'm wasting my time, aren't I? Can you please claim him?
God, I'll be
I
honest,
don't need
like this
another hunter
looks
swooping in.
well beyond what current gen
Crazy enough to go there.
consoles are
Clearly
capable
is.
of. The facial animation is
And
really
so am I,
impressive.
so claim him, or I will find another agent.
Or at least it's better than what we've seen from current gen consoles.
Yeah, I think we're still kind of waiting to see a lot of what current gen can do.
Didn't she play a character in the Sabrina Netflix show?
What? Oh, hey!
Thank you. Listen, kid.
God, why can't I never remember that guy's name? I wanted him to play Ganondorf, though.
It's a very cool visual.
Yeah.
Wonder how it
Love
got
the
to be
music.
like that.
The synth music is really perfect for the
Yeah.
vibe they're gonna give.
Really is.
Sony.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah. You're not slick, Sony. We can catch you.
Head shop.
There's classic CDs.
No, man, if it's got an 80s
Adidas.
soundtrack like
There are
this-
so many
loaded up
brands
with
in this trailer.
brands.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're paying for things.
To be fair, I'm okay with it if you're trying to impart an 80s vibe, though, because a lot of people associate these brands with the 80s.
Yeah.
True.
I think it's this. Oh, here we go.
Crash
There it
Bandicoot.
is.
Oh, there they are.
Cool.
Dang.
Original. No, hey, I'm
This
happy
looks
they got
sick.
another original game to work on.
It's about time they move away from The Last of Us for sure.
It looks so different than what they've been doing.
Doing
A
the
sword?
entire PS4 gen.
That's a blade.
It's like a Subway sword.
I didn't expect a sword in this one.
All right.
I would definitely like to see some proper gameplay.
I
They're
know.
very cool.
Same.
Same.
Yeah.
Intergalactic.
This is a great.
I'm loving the
start.
vibes though.
Heretic Prophet.
Oh, the original logo.
Oh man.
Oh yeah.
That's always nice.
They got me intrigued. We don't have a year though. It's probably
There you have it.
2026.
That was
Yeah.
Intergalactic,
If-
the Heretic
if.
Prophet, a brand
I could see
new
that being
franchise from Naughty
2027
Dog and
easy.
PlayStation, directed by Neil Druckmann and starring Tati Gabrielle as Jordan Munn. I'm also happy to share that the trailer you just saw and the full game will feature a new original score from Trent Reznor and Atticus Ross.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
The game has been in
Wow,
development
all
since
right.
2020, and we can't wait to learn
4
more.
years of
Thanks to Naughty
development
Dog and PlayStation for that special
Yeah, to
announcement.
be fair, they did an interview
now
with
to
him,
present
I
the
want to say
biggest
last year, where
honor
he
of
said
the
he'd been
night.
working on something new for
Over
3
the
years.
past
So
decade, 10 distinguished titles have been recognized as Game of the Year. Please welcome last year's winner from Larian, Sven Vinka.
There it is.
Baldur's Gate 3, the big game that passed me by mostly. I enjoyed what I played of it. I just didn't have time to finish it.
You guys have been sitting here for over 3 hours.
I like the
but I
vibe
still
of
have
that
some
trailer.
time credits from last
I think that's
year's
the
cash-in,
big
so-
thing I took away from that. It's just
So
a
it
good
turns
vibe.
out
Yep.
that not only
Felt
will
like
I
Guardians
be
of the
the one
Galaxy.
who will know as first which game wins tonight, but I
It
actually
did,
also
yeah.
know which game is
And the
gonna win
music
next
really
year,
helped
the year
really sell
after,
the vibe for it.
and the year after. Now, how do I know this? Well, an oracle told me. She said, change is coming. It's a modern Oracle, so they made me sign an NDA, but I trust all of you. I know you can keep a secret, you will never leak it. The Oracle told me that the Game of the Year 2025 was going to be made by a studio who found the formula to make it up here on stage. It's stupidly simple, but somehow it keeps on getting lost. Studio made their game because they wanted to make a game that they wanted to play themselves. They created it because it hadn't been created before. They didn't make it to increase market share. They didn't make it to serve as a brand. They didn't have to meet arbitrary sales targets or fear being laid off if they didn't meet those targets. And furthermore, the people in
Nice
charge
to see you in chat, Joshua
forbade
Shoot.
them
I hope you had a good time in
programming the
Japan.
game
Thanks for being here.
anything whose only purpose was to increase revenue and didn't serve the game design. They didn't treat their developers like numbers on a spreadsheet. They didn't treat their players as users to exploit. And they didn't make decisions they knew were short-sighted in function of a bonus or politics. They knew that if you put the game and the team first, the revenue will follow. They were driven by idealism and wanted players to have fun. And they realized that if the developers didn't have fun, nobody was going to have any fun. They understood the value of respect, that if they treated their developers and players well, those same developers and players would forgive them when things didn't go as planned. But above all, they cared about their game because they loved games. It's really that simple, said the Oracle. Winning Game of the Year turned out to be a life-changing event for us. It was an amazing.
That was quite the intro.
To those who will win Game of the Year 2024, you have no idea what's waiting for you. It's an incredible honor, and you're in for a heck of a ride. Now remember, should you be told to wrap it up for tonight, you can always come back next year and chat for 3 minutes. Okay? So, now,
You've been waiting for
tribute
this.
to the nominees for Game of the Year, once again, Lorna Balfe and the TGA Orchestra.
Here it comes.
All right, let's go.
Come on, rapping Monk. I'm waiting for this. Rosie told me that Monk rapping is stuck in her head.
You start out right with metaphor.
Nice.
All right, what song did they choose? What's the context of this song, Daniel?
Luca!
Oh,
yeah!
Hey, nice.
They just gave him like 3 cups of black coffee right before the
This is just the battle. This is the battle theme.
Yeah.
Nice.
This game's music is so good.
Yeah.
But yeah, metaphor gets more intense in certain battles.
Yeah. Oh man, he just switched that instrument so fast.
Man, I wish I was his son.
It's like you just be in his presence more often.
Yeah.
Could you imagine if John got that intense about everything?
You just switched again.
Like the one song from Outro.
And
I like
one
to think
game
he's
dev,
just
it had to
destroying
be
the instruments over his knee in between.
nuts to. Hey, look at the
It's so
guitar.
funny to just see a poker game on here.
I know.
I know
It's poker.
like
What else do you
one
show?
man dev getting this kind of orchestra.
So funny, yeah.
It is one of those games though that when you play it, you're like I bought it just being like, oh, Game of the Year is coming, so I have to try it. And then I played it, and I was like, okay.
Yay!
Nice.
Yes,
bro.
Oh, cool. What a game. What a game.
Yeah, honestly, Astrobot so handily clears for me, and it's
a good
kind of
arrangement.
sad because the other games in this list are all incredible.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, it's a good lineup.
I'm gonna end with Reavers.
Just more glad that the awards asked for. Oh my gosh, I can't even. I can't even focus. This man commands a presence.
I love it.
I think for Game of the Year, the public vote only accounts for 10%, right?
I think so, yeah.
I think it's going to come down to either Astrobot or Metaphor.
Yeah,
That's kind of what I'm thinking, yeah. So good.
I'm hoping.
I mean, Astrobot already won this award in a different category.
This man's a switchblade knife of instruments over
I know.
here.
What even is the one he's using right now?
He doesn't
There's so
even
many
know.
Made it himself.
weird instruments.
He's just playing a giant paperclip.
Amazing.
Chris Denton says the man is switching musical instruments like weapon class changes. Yeah, that's so true.
He's got all those jobs. Oh my gosh.
Well, one more close up of Crazy Flute Man.
I love that he got his own
still love him.
dedicated camera.
People love him.
I know. I do like the guy with the guitar too.
All right, here we go.
Okay.
And the game of the year is
Okay.
Astrobot.
Whoa! Yeah! Astrobot, wow.
Yeah, nice.
Dang.
Astro Sweep.
I love to
Oh,
see
I
it.
didn't realize that was Mark Cerny right there.
I like to think he leaned over and whispered, he's like, you couldn't do this without my PlayStation.
That's so great.
This gives you a much bigger
All
emphasis
these,
towards the fact
like,
that
epic 40 to 60 hour games plus just a simple little robot game.
I love that.
Captures the
Astrobot
joy
one.
of platforming wins.
yeah, I want this to put more of an emphasis in the. It's more important that people realize how
Double A
it
games
wasn't
are important.
it wasn't Concord that was
Exactly.
here Game of the Year. It was Astrobot, not a game that you spent 8 years on and millions of dollars.
Double A games.
I really hope PlayStation takes the right message from this.
Awards
And the
for
industry,
nothing.
and the industry writ large.
Yeah, that's basically the message that I want this to send more so than anything.
Yeah.
The awards mean nothing to the suits. I'm just gonna say it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that is true.
Yeah, it's all about the sales. Again,
Yeah, but I do think there's
some
a case to be made that
developers
the
that
game
have
winning
like
award
These are the
will lead
ones
to
that got the attention.
amazing games, won awards, and they still get closed.
Wow. Nothing can prepare you for that. Thank you so much. I'm thinking once again to all the SOBs back in Japan. You know, all 65 of them right now, they're crying. So
I heard that as
please, a round of applause
SOBs
for them.
back in Japan.
Sons of
Thank
bitches.
you.
That's where the team name comes from. That's just Team SOBs.
You know, when I
There are a
thought
bunch of
about, why
talented
did
SOBs.
you know, give people joy and smiles on their faces, I think it came down to the people every day making the game and doing exactly that. I think, you know, when I think of the team, it's the amount of generosity they gave. They put the user first always, you know, never thought about any calculation. It was just about the kids, especially, because we had this huge privilege to be potentially the first game to be in the hands of children, and we know what it means very much. So Team Asobi, really, from the bottom of our heart, you know, well done and thank you so much. Now, thank
Definitely
you.
well deserved.
That award is as big as Astrobot.
I have to thank a few more people because a lot of people contributed to this game, of course, in SIE and PlayStation or Family. You know, Herman, who give, you know, the studio a chance, and Scott Roddy, who really believed in Astro even before we did. Ken Chan on marketing, and many other people that I'm not mentioning. You know, Astrobot is full of 30 years of PlayStation history, and actually a lot of people in this room tonight gave their characters, their IP, without asking anything in return, just because they cared about celebrating 30 years. So to them as well, you know, from the bottom of our heart, thank you so much. And then last and not least, and you want to stay for this one because I didn't plan to say it, but I'm going to say it anyway.
Do it.
You know, platformers, you know, PlayStation 30 years, and we made a platformer, which is great. It's very nostalgic and fresh at the same time. But let's not forget that even before PlayStation, there were people making platformers. I remember I was a kid in 1989, Christmas, and I got a gray box. There was a game packed in. It was called Super Mario Brothers, and it was really,
What is
really
happening
great.
right now?
This is great. This is so great.
Yeah.
We are
Celebrate
in Japan,
that
we're in Tokyo.
genre.
They are in Kyoto, but I want to pay tribute to the company who really put like platformers and showed us innovation and quality consistently and
Wow.
inspired us to actually make the game
That
that we
is-
made. So that's also, and I've managed not to mention them, have you noticed? but you don't know who they are. And many other companies that have been inspired over the
It's
years,
like
so
he's
that's
afraid he's
really,
gonna
really
get
important.
Yeah. He's like,
So
when I get home,
from
I'm
the
going to
bottom of our
apologize
heart,
for
thank you
saying
so
this,
much.
and then I'm going to go hit Miyamoto
It's
with a
amazing,
wiffle ball
and
bat.
we'll see you again. Thank you so much.
That was a very ballsy thing to say.
Yeah, it was.
It really was. The vibes are great. But I think just
You
good,
know,
great.
everybody's made the comparison.
Yeah, to be fair, I think it's tone deaf to ignore it, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I mean, there's Super Mario Galaxy all over
Congratulations,
that game.
Astrobot, and that is going to do it for our 10th anniversary of the Game Awards. More than anything, I hope tonight made you believe the future of our medium is brighter and greater than ever. Congratulations to the winners, and thanks to all the
We're gonna get those jobs back.
who shared their upcoming work with us today. Putting together this show,
You can
has been so
definitely tell,
special
though, that
to
he,
our
you know,
team,
took
personally and professionally.
some
Thanks to all
criticisms
of you
from
for
last
showing
year
up,
and previous years into
believing in
account.
and the Game Awards.
And he
Like
was
that,
unusually
Peacock
emotional
Theater,
this year.
the
You
Game
could really
Awards
feel like he was really
2025
He was emotional, but
throughout.
also willing to take jabs at himself.
Which is also fun to see. Yeah.
It definitely wasn't paced great, but like there were some
Yeah.
huge things in there, like The Witcher 4,
Felt-
Turok,
honestly, this-
Okami, Elden Ring,
Yeah.
Virtua Fighter,
Right?
Tomb Raider game, Sonic Racing. Like that's a wild list.
Yeah.
I mean, it was a pretty, I mean, probably the best TGAs so far.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
it
didn't
definitely
know.
wasn't
I might
surprising,
not have been. Even the lull that always happens in the middle of the TGAs wasn't as bad as past years.
It didn't feel as bad as usual.
Usually
there was
you sum
variety
up
still.
last year's with like one game. Right? It's rarely much of anything.
And I
Right.
think a mid-show lull is also just an inevitability.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When you're talking about a
How-
show this long, yeah.
Yeah.
It's just
Um,
no helping it.
Well, John, I think you have to be the arbiter, man, since you're up at 4 a.m. Was it worth staying up past 4 a.m. for? Was the right choice?
I'm happy I was there for a few of those announcements. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
It definitely could have been tighter. Didn't need Snoop Dogg, but
Yeah.
it was fun all the same.
But, you know, I will say this. I was surprised by the overall lack of like overt ads. It felt like there were far fewer
Yeah.
this year, and I know that a big part of that's because Fortnite very clearly sponsored the Game Awards. But there was a whole lot that was, we didn't see like Linus Tech Tips promoting LG smart fridges 13 times this year.
Yeah.
Or, NordVPN, the stuff that you usually save for, frankly, YouTube videos. We got a lot less of those. They weren't telling us to DoorDash shit all night long. So
yeah.
I appreciated the kind of I agree with what you were saying throughout the night, Ash, that it feels like they took on a lot of feedback specifically from last year and how they kind of disrespected the developers.
Yeah.
And
Even though they rushed through a lot of the some of the awards, it did feel like they gave the people time. It's time to get their thanks out and
The awards felt like
have
they
a
were
little
part
bit,
of
at
the
least a
show
little bit
this
more
year.
focus on the people getting their award. Well, we got our time this year. It'd be really fascinating to compare it to last year. But you
It's
have to
gotta
watch the whole
be
thing again.
I have to watch the whole thing all over again if I did that.
Yeah, exactly. So it's not exactly
Yeah.
feasible.
Yeah. I think that it was overall, like, as if you compare it to the Game Awards itself, it's easily like the best one they've ever done. If you compare it to other events that we as a gaming community cover and react to, I'd still put it like somewhere a little north of the middle.
Yeah.
Sure.
I guess
Yeah.
like if you think back at previous E3s, I think you'd end up with a pretty similar list to the games that we were excited for today.
Mm-hmm.
Because previous E3s were also big lulls between big announcements.
Yeah.
I think the stuff we got was just like incredibly high caliber.
I think really my only criticism isn't even with Jeff necessarily or the show. My criticism's with Nintendo for refusing to come to these things.
Yeah, they don't need it.
They don't need it, but I feel like
Yeah,
it's almost disrespectful to say we don't need to be there.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah,
it's not
I
their
mean,
priority.
Like, they'll be there Doug Bowser has been there to take home the awards when they get any, but they just don't feel the need to put out any trailers. And I'm not.
On one hand, I get it. On
Should
the
they be
other hand-
beholden to put out a trailer?
It's not even
it's
so much that, it's just they have such a minimal presence in general that it feels like they don't belong.
Yeah.
I don't think I would agree that it doesn't do Nintendo any favors outside of the enthusiast circle, that they kind of disregard the Game Awards entirely. Because the Game Awards, while it does best with folks like us and folks who are viewing this right now, the word about it does get out outside of this circle. And for Nintendo to kind of not participate whatsoever, makes it feel as though they're not as relevant.
Right. It's like, yeah, obviously they don't owe anybody anything, and certainly, least of all anyone watching. But it does feel like a glaring hole in what is
I think
otherwise a celebration. Usually, anyway, was
Yeah.
this year not so much, not so much last year, but what is at least this year a celebration.
They're definitely absent from the celebrations, but I think for them they'd rather have these big gets for their own presentations because like
Yeah.
directs are probably bigger than the Game Awards.
I
No, I mean,
think
I
Direct do
I don't
have
really have a
some.
problem with that part of it necessarily. It's just that they don't really even have a presence, just in general.
Yeah.
Like, you don't need to come here with something, but like, show up.
It is weird, and I wonder if part of it is because Nintendo historically, like from an awards perspective, also does not perform well at the Game Awards. Like, I mean, Nintendo did not do well this year. They didn't win. Did they win anything?
No.
No.
No,
Yeah.
nothing. No.
They were anything.
And I think I would say that that's true most years for Nintendo. Not that they don't win anything, but they underperform, comparatively to how well they are performing in the industry at large, right? Like Nintendo, the Switch is the second best-selling console ever, and certainly they've put out lots of bangers in this generation, but it feels like they're never quite represented. The awards they win are not representative of how their games perform in the market. So there may just be a sentiment within Nintendo that the awards are generally biased against them, and so they don't participate on those grounds.
Yeah.
It's hard to know. It's impossible to tell. I think that, like you said though, John, like the directs are Nintendo kind of has a captive audience with those, and they know that their own games encourage other people to reveal their stuff alongside that, right? If Nintendo's like, hey, we're holding a direct and we're going to reveal Metroid Prime 4 at that, people will want to throw their game alongside that because they know people will watch.
Yeah. Sure.
Yeah, I mean, they don't have to share space with anyone else when they would speak directly, pun not intended, to their audience with directs. And I think Ozzy said it really well in our live audience chat when they said, I think Nintendo feels TGA needs them more than they need it. And I think there's some truth to that, unfortunately, as much as I, too, Brandon, would like to see Nintendo here, just because it does feel like a big hole. I just think they know, as you said, Steve, they have a captive audience when and where they want it, basically.
I mean, from a statistics standpoint, I think the Game Awards far outperforms any Nintendo Direct.
I think so, yeah.
You're probably right. It does outperform
It gets a more
directs.
wider appeal, at least.
Yeah. There's that, and also it's so much longer that you can have people tuning in and out at different times.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, it's a weird conundrum, and obviously the numbers work out for Nintendo. I know that I personally, over the course of my career in this industry, I've spoken to Jeff Keighley a number of times about just stuff like that. The last Summer Game Fest I attended, I asked him, what his thoughts were on Nintendo not being part of things, and he told me that he would love for them to be there. It's just a matter of trying to find something that's mutually beneficial, and they haven't reached that yet. I'm sure. I agree with the whole Nintendo feels that the Game Awards and Jeff Keighley's org need them more than they need it, because they can,
Yeah.
Nintendo, if Nintendo shoots us an offer to go fly out to play a game, we're not saying no to that. They know that they can pull in the people they want to pull in whenever they want, depending on who it is. So, especially with their next console being around the corner. But I would go further and wager that their absence, particularly this year, is because there's really nothing to show that they're ready for. Obviously we have 90 days till Switch 2 is revealed. They have plans for that already, and they're not going to deviate from those. And I'm sure that is like 95% of Nintendo's focus on what they want people to be talking about.
Yeah. Even before this, though, at the Game Awards, they've only really ever done third parties like Bravely Default 2 or Smash trailers. I think Smash trailers is because it is that celebration of games. Like we had like
They-
Joker there and Sephiroth there.
They've
That's
also done-
catching that wider net.
They've also done Mario Maker and Breath of the Wild.
That was a long time ago now, though. That was like the
Yeah.
Wii U era.
Different atmosphere.
Let's
That's
not
when they were
forget they
desperate for
did.
any attention.
Let's not forget they did Cranky Kong and Tropical Freeze, the big reveal.
Yes.
You gotta.
Yeah,
I really wowed people.
I think Nintendo saves announcements, that make sense to fit there. And certainly Wii U era Nintendo is just that's a whole different animal, right?
Yeah, they
Nintendo was
wanted
very
anyone they
different
could
then.
get. But it's so different now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess for me, and like announcements don't really matter to me in this regard. It's just it almost feels insulting to the people who do show up to the Game Awards that they're not willing to share space with them. That's just
Yeah.
how I look at
I
it.
mean, Doug Bowser was there.
I guess. Did the
Never
camera
really
record
showed him
him?
because there was no point to.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I think and you have to wonder, right? You don't know what the internal politics of the Game Awards or Nintendo are. I have to wonder if maybe Nintendo would like to have some of their people present awards, and maybe it's just, they're like, hey, well, you're not willing to give us a trailer, we're not willing to let you present, and there could be more to the story than that. But they also seem to favor previous award winners awarding the following year. And
Yeah.
like I said, Nintendo just doesn't seem to win very many at the Game Awards.
Yeah.
It's a cool conundrum, though. I'd love to be a fly on the wall to know exactly how these conversations play out, or even if they happen. But Nintendo is so opaque that we'll just never know. Not until somebody retires and then writes a book.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Where's the
wonder
book,
what-
Reggie? Tell me about Nintendo and the Game Awards. Make another book.
I wonder with the Switch 2 happening, like what is Nintendo's standing in the Game Awards going to look like next year? Because they didn't really have a lot of games that really, were those big heavy hitters this year. A lot of remakes, a lot of
Yeah,
just
it doesn't have
original.
that
Yeah,
but
like,
wide.
smaller
not a whole lot
titles.
actually deserved to really
And
win an award.
the only one
this
that
year.
really seemed to be something that they would show is Metroid Prime 4. That's like the most that's the most likely thing they would have shown. And if they didn't think they needed to show it, or if it wasn't ready to be shown, then they didn't have to show it, because they're gonna pretty much have an entire blowout of whatever's coming for the next year fairly soon.
Exactly.
So
I mean, we could do a whole other podcast, which we probably will at some point, on what Nintendo's going to do in the next 90 days. But I think that, I think next year we'll see Nintendo out in force at the Game Awards, because they'll have a brand new platform to promote. And
Right.
and it'll be right before Christmas. They will want people to go out, and if you didn't buy that Switch 2, whenever the hell it comes out, then that'll be the way they remind people, hey, it's 14 days till Christmas. Go buy our new thing.
I'm still somewhat doubtful that they'll announce anything at the Game Awards even like next year. Like they'll be
I don't-
there because like
I
they'll
think-
have Switch 2
As
like launch
games.
games, which will probably be Game of the Year kind of candidates. But
Yeah.
I
mean,
still
if
think
they
should
launch
keep
with a new
everything to
Mario,
direct.
bam, there's a Game of the Year candidate.
Exactly. And we are overdue for a new 3D Mario for sure.
Yeah.
imagine a year where 3D Mario and Astrobot were the same year. How would that have played out? I
Oh,
wonder.
man.
Oh man,
That's
yeah, that would have
tough.
been
That's
quite
really
the
tough.
narrative. Yeah.
That'd be rough.
Man, what a unusually exciting night. I'm still reeling from Okami. I
Yeah.
can't.
It was a very good night for the Game Awards. By Game Awards standards, it was very good, and I think that the awards actually went the way I hoped they would this time, and that's seldom true.
Mhm. Yeah, I'm perfectly happy with Astrobot winning. I mean, it was my top two choices between that and Rebirth, so I'm perfectly happy. And
Yeah.
Astrobot sends the better message, I think, for sure.
It would be interesting. I think if Rescue Mission is so inaccessible to a lot of people because not many people
Yeah.
had a PSVR 1, and now if you've got a PSVR 2, you can't play a Rescue Mission. But Astrobot like reuses so much from Rescue Mission. Like there's level templates, there's music, there's gimmicks. I wonder if it would seem as fresh to those who like already had played Rescue Mission in the first place.
I think it would make a really interesting. I played a little bit of Rescue Mission way back when.
It's like even
and-
bosses are in Rescue Mission that are just sort of put into Astrobot.
Really? I didn't
Yeah.
realize that. I played very little Rescue Mission, but
Yes, I never had access to it.
Yeah. Not to devalue
never
it. I'm just saying,
tried.
like, there's a lot. It's not maybe not as fresh as it seems because there's so much from the previous game.
I could see
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, I think that's fair. I think a lot of people who played Astrobot had only played Astro's Playroom
Yeah.
before, so for like
I
you're
think that's
saying,
true,
John, it's
for sure.
probably felt
Yeah.
fresher to them. I'm one of those people, but the haptics really do so much though for Astrobot, even more so than in Playroom, and so you still get that novelty even coming from Rescue Mission, even if you
Yeah.
have played that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, absolutely deserving. I'm reeling from some of the announcements we got. I mean, for once, I can say I got something that was like for me. Like normally, I never get anything at these things. I got Okami. Oh my god, man!
Nuts.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be on
unreal.
cloud 9 forever about this. I'm so happy. And Clover is back. Like Kamiya directing, Clover back.
just
Oh,
Clover.
Clovers.
That's
which
some
is
more
so
amazing.
good.
Clovers.
The
That's
fact that
so
Clover's
good.
back.
That's man. We
Legally
are
distinct.
in some ways in the best timeline. I'm so excited. So happy. Oh my god. All right.
Well, thank you all
Capcom, you
for
did it right
joining.
this year. Mega Man next year. Come on. But yeah, thank you so much,
Capcom's
everybody.
been on a streak. That's honestly, they're one of the
Yeah.
strongest
And
developers out there
Onimusha.
right now.
Yeah.
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 And like new Sonic Racing game, we saw nothing, but it's
I know.
hyped. Team Sonic Racing was good. It was just very
Lost
vanilla,
Worlds.
and hopefully this one just
Yeah, I'm
goes out
hoping they
there.
can go the Transforms route or something like that.
Yeah,
the
me
way
too.
that the
Or
way
at
that
least-
subtitle is makes me hopeful that they're like cross worlds. Like, okay, mix and match worlds or have them change. Something Transformed-esque, I think will help
Yeah.
that a lot. And because that's my favorite part. Give me that. I will be so freaking happy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'm honestly hopeful that Crossworlds has something to do with just more Sega IPs getting in.
Me
I don't think it
too.
will,
I
but that's
do.
what I want.
I do.
Sonic All Stars Racing, but without the All Stars in the title.
Yeah, that's pretty much what we want. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Pretty much.
There's so many more.
Well, we got to get you to bed, John. It's like
Yeah.
4:30
Yeah.
for you.
A little late.
yeah.
Early when you think about it.
Yeah.
True.
Maybe it's,
Good
maybe
point.
it's time to get
It'll
up.
be a bit rough
Maybe
tomorrow.
it's time.
Yeah.
John's gonna go make
Wake up,
breakfast
John.
after this.
Yeah.
All
Well,
right,
that was a
then.
lot of fun. I'm so glad all 6 of us got to do this. I'm so glad you could make it, Brandon.
Yeah.
And you too, John.
Happy
Yeah.
to be here.
Yeah.
We reeled in the
Hell
whole
yeah.
crew for this
It
after
happened.
all. That's nice.
Indeed. It's been a while.
But
Yes.
yeah, we're gonna head on now. Thank you all just so much for joining us here today. Of course, stay tuned to GVG for more. And yeah, it's been a good time. I'm glad to hang out with all you guys every time we ever have some big a discussion or presentation like this or awards show. So,
Mhm.
all right, everyone, we're heading out
Sure.
now. We all got to go to bed.
Yeah.
So take
I
care,
gotta go play
everyone.
Metaphor.
You got to finish Metaphor. We got stuff to talk
We got
about.
Helldivers to play. What are you
Yeah, we
talking
do.
about?
Right?
Thank
There's
you so much.
a lot to play for all of us.
Thank you so much, everyone. We will see you very soon. Take care till we meet again.
Bye everyone.
Bye.
Bye, everybody.